Hello, I'm Archer Cash. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the All Signs. How's it going? How you doing? Thank you very much for being here. Tis I, only Archer with Archer Astrology. How's everybody's week been? And are we all ready for the new week coming ahead? We're gonna find out. That's my job. I'm sorry. I just want to know how you're doing. Thank you all for coming. How's it going, everybody? Good evening. Welcome. All the messages, highest and greatest good, etc. and so forth. Thank you all for being here, of course. We are going to do Aries to Pisces as usual. Take a look at what's on both sides of the energetical fence for you and the one on your mind. There will be timestamps in the pinned comment below, along with links to all the goodness that the channel's got to offer. The Archer Astrology link tree is down there. It's got links to the playlist for October. The new one for November is coming soon. We've also got the base covers with Bill. He doesn't let me forget him. He's cool, though. We all love him. He's cool. I love Bill. All right, so the Great Saving Needle break from the cards. And the pick a card readings are there. Everything's there. Definitely please subscribe and set the bell to all notifications. By the way, Caitlin Petty's link tree's down there too. We need a total musical break from the cards. You might want to check her out. She's pretty awesome sauce. Okay. Also, a couple of little cool, awesome channel announcements. Coming up next weekend, I will be in Sarasota, Florida. We're going to have some fun times down there. So if you're nearby in the area, check out the All Signs coming up next week. We'll have some fun down south. And also, if you are a fellow tarot reader, Reiki healer, you sell crystals, anything like that, shoot me an email to archerastrology@gmail.com if you're interested in a little bit of an awesome collaboration performance. And I will give you all the details when you email me, okay? There's lots in store for 2025. My brain has been busy. Okay. And also, a couple quickie news announcements. Of course, typical, if you want to book a personal private reading with me, I offer both the Zoom one-on-one readings and traditional private YouTube links. Either way, I look forward to reading for you. All you got to do is email me at archerastrology@gmail.com and we'll get it set up. And I will be catching up on the email. So if you have emailed me, stand by. By tomorrow, I'll be shooting you an email, okay? And also, I have been nominated for the 2024 Cheer Choice Awards. So I'm up for grabs. There'll be a link to vote for me. Actually, me and Caitlin Petty both got nominated. She's in the music category, and I'm in the motivational, inspirational category. So I will post links. Voting will begin on November 25th. There's a comment that is penned in the primary community page and on all the social media that leads you over to the website for Cheer Choice Awards. So vote early, vote often, vote Archer. And voting will start November 15th. I will pen that. And very big thank yous to those whomever that nominated myself and Caitlin. That is totally cool. Love you very, very much. You guys are awesome. Let's see. That's that. That's personal readings. That's that. That's that. We're good. Pen comments. Got all the info that you need to know. You'll be good to go. Okay? So let's do it. Thank you all for the super chats. I'll answer 2 of your personal questions in between each sign this evening. And we're ready. Mod Squad, are we ready? Say hello down in the chat if you're here to the Mod Squad. They're your concierge this evening. They are not the Pew Pew Squad. We got the awesome mods, the OGs across all of YouTube. The best of the best is here. We're top shelf. Kelly is here, and Cam is here. Emma, PG, Pisces Girls here. We got the best of the best. Angel Eyes, Key. So all of them. I appreciate all you mods. Jason's here too. It's coolness, okay? So feel free to stop down in the live chat and say hello. And next weekend, live from Sarasota, will be the November giveaway. So there's going to be some chances to win. So definitely make sure you're subscribed, bell set to all notifications so you can join and be a part of it. I do go live Monday through Fridays with the individual sign readings. I go live Sunday nights at 6 p.m. Eastern for the All Signs. And there is an upcoming Archer's Lounge. So it'll just be super chat questions. TikTok, you're going to have one as well. So I look forward to just keep up on the pinned comments because I got so many ideas. It's a lot to keep up with. All right. But I want you to be a part of the family. Okay. Hi, Magnetics. What's up? How are you? What's up, Romy? Emma? Hi, Candace. How you guys doing? What's up, AE? Hey, Zoe. How are you guys? What's up, Donna? Hi, Kathleen. How are you? Thank you all for coming. You guys are awesome. See ya. What's up, darling? Hi, Chelsea. Hey, Stanley. Glad you guys are here. Appreciate you. All right. It's okay. I like this. I like sound effects. I like sound effects. When I was younger, I always wanted to be in like Hollywood and television. I went to Sparks Howard School of Broadcasting. I was supposed to be a meteorologist, and here I am. When God puts you on a certain path, is the way it goes. Someday, though, what's up, Junebug? Someday, though, I will be on TV. I want to be on a news program and at least get to play with the clicky thingy that the meteorologists use. That would be kind of cool. All right. I think it'd be neat. But yeah, I like sound effects. You're cool. All right. Let's do it to it. You don't need to listen to me talk. You did not come here to listen to my stuff. Hey, Shan, what up? You came here to find out what's up with you and the one on your mind. So let's not waste any time. Y'all ready to read some cards? Let's do it. Live from Music City. Okay. I'm exhausted from walking Broadway. It's crazy. Okay, let's see. Banners up. We're going to use a brand new deck. I got a new deck. I got a new deck today. I've got this here is the, what is this? This is the Cozy Tarot. I'm going to call this the Cozy Tarot because the artwork on this thing's beautiful. So Aries, what do you say we take this on the maiden voyage? All right, let's crash some champagne over the bow on this thing. I'll bet you if Titanic had been christened, it probably would have worked out okay for it. White Star Line never christened their ships. I do, Magnetic, you're right. I love it. I dreamt of meteorologists. I've studied weather since I was a wee little archer. All right, let's go for it. Y'all ready? Doop doop. I've kept you waiting long enough, Aries. You don't need, nobody makes Aries wait. Sit down, Aries. No, I'm just kidding. You can stand up if you want, okay? I'll keep being important. You keep standing up. Okay, let's do it to it. Y'all ready? Here we go. On to Aries. Let's begin. Let's do it. Hey, Aries. What's up? Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Love that like for you. Subscribe, set the bell so you can get notified. And thank you for being here and being a part of the family. Let's do it to it. All right, Aries, what do we have for you and the one on your mind? What do we have going on for Aries? What's up with Aries? Thoughts, feelings, emotions, all the usual. Give me everything you got, please, and thank you, God. Let's do it to it. Here we go. On to Aries. Okay, let's go. Yep. Preview card. That means we're ready. Stop shuffling, Archer. We have the King of Wands, Sagittarius energy coming in. You're at the beginning of a glow up. You're coming to the end of a lot of stressful times that has been leaving you feeling kind of anxious. So you getting ready to move. You've already got the door open. Props to you if you actually do have a door like this in your house still, because I always thought these half doors were really cool. All right. But yeah, with the 10 of Wands underneath it, I told you you're at the end of a long testing period. And you've got a glow up coming in that you're starting here with the King of Wands. You're letting your inner self shine more than before. And I'm thinking they're taking notice to it. All right, so let's do it to it. You ready? Here we go. Let's love this deck for the amazingly awesome Aries. We're off and running. Okay, overall energy is the 4 of Cups. Captain Dry Cup shows up. All right, this shows that you have not had many choices or many options or feel like you've exhausted all of them. And going into the 5 of Cups, on the 2 of Wands, it looks like in the outcome, they do make a decision about the 3 of Wands. They've taken a long time to get to this. But 4 of Swords, a little rest period comes in too with the Chariots. All right, so things right now have gone kind of slow, and they're going to start taking off faster. What up, Rowdy? All right, let's do it. Okay, we have the Fool card. This is the beginning of a new change. And you are a cardinal air sign, or air sign. You're not a Libra. Libra, it's not your turn yet. Sit down. You're the cardinal fire sign. So you are at the glow up that's beginning. And I see that it's already starting to take hold for you because Pluto shifting into Aquarius on November 19th is going to be an epically big change point for all the cardinal signs. And you're the leader. It's why you go first. So you're going to feel this before Cancer, Libra, and Capricorn do. Okay. So the biggest thing that I'm seeing going on with this one here is that in the past, they never took accountability for their actions, did they? You know, this coming in onto the here, it like seems like nothing is going your way. You might even have a necklace like this. Like I'm seeing either a pendant with like yours or their initial on it, maybe a cross, something like that, that you've gripped this thing before and been like, I can't take much more, God. Why do you keep testing me? You know? But God will never put us into testing positions without leaving us a door to escape out of it, okay? This one coming in on there takes us forward into the Hermit. So you guys can work this out. The 6 of Pentacles on this one here shows that they never really took accountability for their actions because you gave and they never really returned it to you, right? Okay? For some of you guys, you still have their hoodie. They know this too, because they've been looking for that thing for a minute, and they're like, I bet Aries has it. They probably intentionally left it there. But you really have been wondering and questioning why you keep trying so hard. It's kind of like with this major glow up that you're at the beginning of, you are going to start taking your power back and being more of a cardinal air sign. The Knight of Pentacles shows that they were slow to proceed, like kind of an overthinker in a way, all right? But this actually has given you time to rediscover your self-worth with the Fool card and be ready to take another chance, go forward. It's almost like I'm feeling some of the Aries that are saying to me, yeah, Archer, you know what? If they can't figure it out, I don't want to have to wait forever. And even though everybody heals in their own time, I'm kind of healed, you know? So you're taking your power back and looking out for uno dos tres going forward on this one, but they're feeling that. Some of y'all might even have done one of them cord cutting ceremony ritual thingamajiggies, all right? And they're feeling the loss of the magnetic attraction as you rediscover your self-worth. All right, so let me get a couple of cards in this top row. You could be dealing with a Taurus, could be a Capricorn. Some of you guys are really just focusing on your money with the Queen of Pentacles, that you just want that to work out, okay? We've got the Five of Cups to the Four of Cups. Yeah, feeling the lack of the love from you. Oh, they're feeling it. Even if they're trying to act like it, man, they're getting a lot of coffee too. This is somebody that keeps ordering. I'm seeing an Aries that likes your pumpkin spice. But this one here is showing that they were very picky, very overthinking on things. And they haven't fully healed from all the people in their past that kind of let them down. Even if it is just the barista at Starbucks that made the order wrong. And they're like, you know what? I knew it was going to happen. Something like that. Like they feel like everything happens to them for the reason, okay? Some of you guys, I'm seeing here that you might even be talking with some of your family in that, looking for guidance, okay? Just to kind of see why things are feeling the way they are or the direction that things are going. The High Priestess to the Magician with the King of Cups. You have changed them. Interesting. Because they hadn't fully healed from the past, but you can expect something coming in. I'm seeing a phone call for you, straight up, not even a text message or anything like this. On the forward direction with the Magician, you're the one, when you gripped up that necklace or however it is that you said a prayer to God to wish them well, even if it was just said out of, like, without you even thinking, you were saying it almost like a reflex, that manifested, okay? And that's caused them to have to do some work on this one, because whatever it is that you did, you got into their brain pretty bad, okay? This person had a habit of playing petty games and they won the petty prize, all right? It ain't Caitlin Petty games. These were like the rough ones, you know what I mean? This one here is showing that they are working on changing. It's their thought process that was the biggest thing they had to overcome. You were maybe dealing with a narcissist who had a habit of gaslighting or breadcrumbing, that they've literally looked everywhere for you, okay? They have like been hearing your name. They've been seeing like people at the store or in public, and they're like, oh my gosh, was that Aries? No, wow, that looks a lot like Aries. God is putting little things into their moments, into their past, to kind of remind them of what happened. So they're feeling more that they miss you, okay? They're starting to come to terms with their feelings here because they had to come to your level, okay? It could be an age difference between the two of you guys. But with the Page of Pentacles, I got a little confirmation that this week they are thinking about a message. So if y'all are an iPhone user, you're going to notice them. Like at some point, if you look back into where their texts are, because I'm seeing that it'll be further down your phone, because it's been a minute, is that you'll notice the three bubbles that they're working on something. They're trying to Page of Pentacles on this. To the Nine of Swords, the silence has been the biggest thing. So if some of y'all have been practicing no contact properly, which takes a little bit of research, because like no contact doesn't mean you ghost them and you block them, you know, because I'm talking to an Aries that, like, you know how that feels to send messages and get no reply, or to send messages and find out you're blocked and be like, what did I do? But the no contact shows that you allow them to initiate first so that they have the time to do things on them. And that's getting to them because they expected you to jump and you didn't, okay? All right, let's see what we've got on this here. Give me a couple outcome clarifiers, please. 10 of Cups. You will be happy with what they've done. And the Ace of Wands. Oh my gosh, this is literally that moment. For some of you, whoa. Ooh, I just felt that. That was a 9-volt to the tongue. Holy moly. The Chariot just pushed the Page of Swords out of the way. Like, here, Archer, look at this one. I'm like, okay, I like this deck. I literally love this deck. The Page of Swords does show the confirmation. This isn't so much that this ain't the traditional, they're spying on you, they're looking on your social media, which they are, okay? They've looked you up still just to see what you're up to. This Page of Swords is literally them trying to type that text message they want to send you, or they get 8 numbers into your phone number and they stop and they get nervous. They go spaghetti legs like, I can't do this, I can't do this. But what I'm seeing on this one here is that they'll actually show up. And it's going to happen sooner than later. With the Chariot, they've made it through the stuff that held them back. All that stuff that really can like cause the disconnection in the relationship, those were their challenges. Those are the tests they're going through. And this Chariot shows that they're going to crash through that wall. That's how the Emperor drove the Chariot into battle, all right? There's a victorious outcome for you guys. I'm seeing that you do have a memory of biking. You might actually have a fun time either mountain biking or riding bikes into the city. That's your form of exercise. You like going on bike rides, maybe some memories of going with them, but they're thinking about you too, all right? I do see them coming up onto your level and processing this, and with that Ace of Wands, it'll reignite the spark between the two of you guys, okay? Because it's fallen on deaf ears for quite a while, all right? But I do see the whole, why did you interrupt our 10 of Cups? I was in a bad place. I didn't mean to, hush, kiss me, all right? So it'll be a kind of an intense phone call, but you guys will be able to come through it. Now, that Ace of Wands is also telling me, onward, Archer, let's see what's up with the new person in Aries' life. So if you're an Aries looking for a new person, let's see what we got on this one. I'm just going to pull a couple cards. All right, let's see. Definitely want to know if the new person is safe to proceed, you know? 8 of Cups. They've walked away from their past stuff. 5 of Wands and the 8 of Pentacles. Okay, for some of you guys do work together, or you have a friend through work that knows of this person that introduced you to each other. So this is somebody you're already talking to. That 8 of Cups and the 8 of Wands shows this is somebody you've known since around Leo season in the Lionsgate portal, that it's been quietly nurturing and working on, you know, germinating and going to bloom full term. That the 8 of Cups, I'm also being told to tell you to remember to hydrate, drink some water. I'm one of the few readers that can actually pull legal and medical stuff. So I'm just being told, stay hydrated, okay? Because if you don't water a plant, you can't grow it, all right? Some of you guys may even do house plants. But I do see this new person is kind of cool, all right? They've healed from their past troubles with the 8 of Cups, and they're wanting to take things to the next level on you with the 5 of Wands. They want to work together so that you guys can make your dreams happen, all right? The 5 of Wands in my deck is teamwork making the dream work. These are the checkpoints, the things that you need to do that will take you to your 6 of Wands victory, okay? So nurturing this thing from a bit of a slow burn, 5 of Wands, will take you forward with the 8 of Pentacles, that it's a powerful connection, okay? This will take things to the next level together in an equal reciprocal relationship, because you guys do work well together, all right? And they already see that too. They're maybe just a little nervous about getting into a relationship because of their pasts. And you do know a little bit of their past. So this is somebody you've known running in your circle for a minute, but you guys can transition into this kind of nicely. The 8 of Cups is best described in the biblical tarot, where it discusses the ascension of Jesus. It's not always just walking away from people, walking away from things. It's about making the changes needed to get you to the next level. And this person is actually part of that journey for you, okay? Could be dealing with another Aries. It could be a Pisces or a Cancer. Scorpio's here. We also have Taurus. We have another, I mentioned another Aries, but that's coming in pretty heavy. Capricorn is here, as well as Libra, who tried to take over your reading. So if you're dealing with a Libra, they are, if you're dealing with a Libra, you might be the Aries that gets the, that makes it to the finish line first, because they're kind of antsy about you if you're dealing with a Libra. And Leo's here, but could just be because Cancer's here. For some reason, Leo likes to follow Cancer around. Could be a Cusper as well, okay? And possibly a Virgo, all right? So I hope that helps. You will get your justice on this, all right? Love you, Aries. Love that like on your way out. And let me know how this week goes. All right? See ya. All right, let's do a couple super chats with the new deck and see what's up. What we doing? What we got, Emma? What do we got? All right, we're going to do Kathleen and Emma. Emma, that's you. I know you. Okay, cool. All right, let's see here. Thanks for being here, guys. What's up, Itsank? Hi, what's up, Geodat Juice? How you doing? Thank you guys for hanging out on Instagram. All right, let's go. Doop, doop, doo, doo, doo. All right. Every day I'm scrolling. Oh yeah, we got Tia in that too. Tia and Dr. Dot were first, weren't they? I was looking at the wrong. I know. I got you, Emma. I'm back. Okay, I got you, Cam. Oh, Cam's got part 1. Emma's got part 2. Oh, you got teamwork makes the dream work. I told y'all we got the OG mod squad down here. This is so cool. Okay, I'm with you. All right, let's go for it. Take 2. All right, Tia Bia. All right, Leo's been distant for a week after an amazing weekend. Okay. Had a disagreement via text, nothing disrespectful, and he stopped responding. Feel this is it, and he's walking away on the inside. Okay, gotcha, girl. Let's go for it. You heard her, God. Let's do it to it. We got people to heal. Let's go. God's like, calm down, Archer. What are you drinking? It's just coffee. Seven of Wands, Leo energy, King of Cups, and the Fool card. This is actually part of your guys' plan, okay? Knight of Wands is underneath there. Okay, yeah, this here is showing, you know, this is a little bit of the change up in your guys' connection. It's a bit of a test right now as we start and going into your new relationship, okay? Now, the reason that he stopped texting and slowed down and stopped was he didn't want to fight. He literally stopped because he's like, I don't want to get into a fight. I'm just going to give her some time to calm down and we'll take it from there, okay? Because something there that he did got you a little nervous. But he did slow down because he's got King of Cups love for you. And look at, see, that's him. He just, you know what? We'll just take a little tea break. We're going to sleep on it. I'm going to give her the weekend to calm down, and then we can maybe readdress this. It's almost like in a way that the energies knows that you guys like will make it through this part. There's been a lot of ups and downs tests from the beginning. It does seem like he does a lot of things that sets you off, okay? And so this is giving him the time to look back on what happened and see what he needs to do to change. This gives you time to see what you want changed and what you want differently. This is like, it's not an over end all be all. That's not like that person you dealt with before that if you stepped out of line in one wrong way, they were just like, that's it, I'm done, I'm out, type of a thing. This here's a little different, where this is giving you guys the time to calm. He did not want to pour a can of gas on the fire. He was like, I'm just going to give her a minute, because like he really kind of felt like that there was nothing he could say that would affect things positively, like timeout type of a thing. You know what I mean? So he's like, I'm going to go make a cup of tea, hang out with my pigeon, and then I don't know why he's got a pigeon. That's interesting, but something about that bird does resonate. And then it'll go forward from a Page of Wands to the King of Wands. Sagittarius energy double, okay? So what I'm seeing on this one here, not so much that he'll like send you flowers or anything like that, but he'll reapproach in a different mindset to be like, okay, if I go back in the same way, you know, same outcome. He's going to, let's go another way and see where it goes. And there's also at a moment here that if you do want to reach out and say something, there is the Knight of Wands or King of Wands, you know, that allow your inner lights to shine. And if you can either say, I'm sorry, or like, sorry for what I did, or sorry for flying off the handle, or approach from another perspective and just move forward like it didn't happen, type of a thing. Make a new approach and take it from there. And like, even if you ask if he's okay or something in this one, because a lot of what got into this situation was he said that one thing he said or sent as a message triggered an old memory of yours and set things off down this pathway. But there is the ability to stop, like you come up to a roadblock and then you can be like, okay, hold on, let's back up, we'll turn around, we'll go this way, okay? So it's just allowing you guys, you're learning each other's love language still, and this is one of those little steps. So it does not, with the Two of Cups, it doesn't have to be over unless you decide you want it over, okay? Because he's still in it. He just didn't want to fight with you because he has some King of Cups feelings for you. All right, let's see. Dr. Dot, what's up? The Cancer hubby and you are going, ooh, Cancer Aquarius. That is a fun connection. That's deep. Are going through the fights. Okay, will we stay together? Any messages that you need to hear? All right, I got you, Dot. Let's see what's up for Dot. What's up, Dot? Oh my gosh, Dr. Dot, I just saw the Animaniacs polka dot. If you want to. Okay, anyways. Sorry, that was random, but it might resonate. Everything I channel does mean something. Okay. The Moon card. Believe it or not, you guys both fear this is something that's going to end the connection between the two of you guys. So these fights have been a little over the top. But with the Nine of Cups, there's protection. To the Three of Pentacles, God knows this is going on this way because there's a little bit of a change in communication. It's like an adapter's needed. Okay? Like, let's see. Two of Swords, Page of Swords, Ace of Wands. Oh, well, that kind of adapter might not help. Might not hurt either. But yeah, anyways, there's a way to reignite the spark between the two of you guys. Page of Swords. This is a bit of a learning experience because Cancer is very open and loving and like, I love you all the time, no matter what. And Aquarius is like, I don't have to tell you this all the time. You know I love you. I'm here, okay? I am taking time out of my life to be here for you. And Cancer's like, but you can say it more too, right? So this is just a little bit of the fighting is because you guys, you're on this level, Cancer's on this level, right? And so it's like when you get a new iPhone and you find out all the cords change, and now all your old cords no longer work it, and you need like adapters so you can make them plug and fit properly Ace of Wands. I don't see an end on this one here. You guys will stay together. Biggest messages are a lot about learning Cancer's love language and the nurturingness that Cancer kind of requires to feel loved and needed. Cancer's love language is touch. They like hand holding and being told that you love them. And I mean, cardinal energy. Aquarius is the fixed sign that's like, I'm here. I know I love you. I don't got to keep reminding you. If I didn't love you, I wouldn't be here. So that's a little bit of what it is. He thinks you're quiet. You think he talks too much. And there's a happy medium that you guys can come together where, like, granted, I'm seeing here that he says a few things more than he needs to. There's some things he could totally keep to himself, you know, but yet he kind of just blah sometimes. So that's one of the biggest points is he does need to work on, there's some things that a guy can keep to themselves, and there's some things to share with your wife. All right. And even on your side, show him a little bit of love with the Ace of Wands. You'd be amazed. Instead of like egging the fight on, just walk up to him. Okay, I'm going to give you a kamikaze mission. It's not that bad, but you know what I mean. Where you walk up, give him a kiss on the cheek and go, you know I love you, and just walk away. He's going to be like, I'm a Cancer. I can't fight with that. And you're like, it's silly. Why are we fighting? You know, especially when a lot of it's just about money and the placements of your futures and your investments too. Okay. So I hope that helps. A neat little something you could Google, not Google, but YouTube search would be Cancer man, Aquarius woman, and see what your weaknesses and your strengths are. All of a sudden, you're going to be lover of the year, Ace of Wands. All right. Let's see. Now on to Taurus. I don't know, Emma. I don't know. Cam, you did awesome. Y'all need to check. Cam, don't forget too to post your link to your YouTube channel down in the chat box. You did awesome last night. I fell asleep while you were reading. I fell asleep in your chat. All right, on to Taurus. Let's go for it. Here we go. Hey, Sarah, what's up? How you doing, hon? All right. Let's do it to it. Let's switch over to the Archer deck. Here we go. Ready, Taurus? Hey, Taurus, what's up? How are you doing? Thanks for being here. Love that like for you. I totally do appreciate you. All right, subscribe, set the bell, and thanks for being a part of the family. Okay, come on in. Make a room for everybody. We got it here. Okay, make it crowded. I got room. All right, let's do it. What do we have for Taurus? Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. What's up with Taurus and the one on their mind? What do we got for Taurus? What do we have for Taurus? Okay. All right, I got you. All right, let's do it. Here we go. 2 shuffles. Ready? 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the terrific, tenacious Taurians. Here we go. Overall energy is the Page of Wands. Something here is going to reignite the spark between the two of you guys and take things from a much more younger or innocent approach. Like get you guys back to how things were when you first met and kind of like wipe the whiteboard clean of what's been going on between you guys. Or chalkboard, maybe you're a teacher. Even everybody knows nobody uses chalkboards anymore. I mean, seriously, it's 2024. I had whiteboards that were like digital back in high school. All right, with the 3 of Cups, ooh, for some of you guys, this is a fight going on and you're already married, okay? And with the 5 of Cups, they're just as bummed out and like, they're really like anxious about it. They can't get it off of their mind. For some of you guys, even you're realizing it's a little bit of smaller, petty stuff by this point where it's like, why does that keep getting brought up anymore? That's why we can't move on. Taurus, you're right. You're tuned in more than you know. Oh my gosh. Could be a Capricorn or a Cancer, but the 3 of Cups shows the forward movement on this is something you can celebrate, okay? And I'm actually seeing those little Valentine's Day heart candies. That might resonate to you, or they're just like, maybe it's just like your favorite candy or treat or something, okay? All right? Oh, thanks, Sherry. I am. My voice is back. What's up, Renee? How you doing, darling? Ace of Pentacles. You guys can restart this. Some of you guys are already like, nope, new love, please and thank you. But for those of you married, you don't want anything to happen to the marriage. Fool card to the Magician. There is a way to take things and make it a little more fun again with the 4 of Wands. All right, for those of you that are at this point with the 4 of Wands and on the twin flame journey and the point of separation, what I'm going to do really quick is see what the cards hold for reunion for you, okay? If this is a confirmed twin flame journey and you're waiting and wondering when the separation will end, let me check that out real quick. 5 of Cups to the Hierophant. That's your card. So you're the one motivated and you're the one driving the reunion. All right. Remember not to get too sad or upset of it taking too long because everybody heals it in their own time. And if they are still kind of ooga chaka hooked on a feeling that like, oh, well, it's your fault. It's your fault. You know, that sort of a thing. Let them have some time to miss you, regret this. And I do see it's coming sooner than later. Long-term outlook, by your birthday, you guys will be back together and celebrating your birthday. but I don't see you having to wait into 2025, 5 of Cups, okay? So communications will start back up in either Scorpio, Sag, or Capricorn season approaching, okay? All right, now, Ace of Pentacles, you're feeling like there might not be a way to fix things. 9 of Wands, all right? See how you're just kind of like doing your own thing on your side of the privacy fence, and you're just kind of like, maybe this is burnt beyond repair. I don't know if we can fix this fence or the wall that's up, okay? But I mean, you know there was a deep connection between the two of you guys, but some of you, it has literally worried you sick, okay? Like you might actually be with the 5 of Pentacles, literally your stomach is hurting or you're having headaches, trouble sleeping at night that's making you feel tired, run down. And even though you're putting on a brave face, because I hear Paul McCartney's song, My Brave Face, that might resonate to you, but you feel like you've been taking attacks across the board on this one. Even though you never really tried to get too into it. You just wanted to like protect yourself. But they never really got excited about anything, did they? For some of you guys, they straight up just ghosted you and you didn't even have a reason. They won't talk about the issues. They only keep bringing up the small things of the past. And with the Moon card, you fear there might not be a way to get back and define the direction here, okay? It's almost like they always had a reason where they wanted to put a pen in things and talk about it later, and you're very nervous or you fear that history might repeat itself, and it's got you kind of stressed out, okay? 4 of Cups. There's no love right now in the connection, even if like I'm seeing some of y'all that are married, separation, could be even into a point like sleeping in the other parts of the house, you know what I mean? But Taurus, I'm seeing on this one here that like they are awakening to this one things. It's just in the past, they'd always want to put a pen in it and talk about it later. You know what I mean? And you're like, no, can we please address this so you don't have to keep bringing it up every other week, every time you're in a rough mood, all right? This person, they had a habit of like, you almost never knew what to expect out of them, right? And even this last fight, after it was over, you sat down by yourself, 5 of Cups, 4 of Cups, kind of crying about it. Like, it didn't have to get this out of hand. Why did it even get this out of hand? Because like you were trying to be cool and happy about something and you just approached it in a way that you always do, and they attacked you, okay? Could be dealing with a Capricorn or an Aries, could be a Gemini or a Virgo, possibly a Pisces. But the Lover's card comes out is that this is part of the journey and they are awakening to it. The roller coaster ride that they gave you was a lot to handle, okay? This here shows a choice being made where they do choose to follow this connection. You guys set your heart's intentions with God before you even like showed up. You know what I mean? The 8 of Cups shows they need to walk away from that mindset and get into more of a quiet mindset where they can approach things more positively. So they are working on a way to find a way to change their mindset for the better. I do like that about them, okay? Because the Lover's card popped out. So even though in the 3D they aren't like showing it, the 5D them was enough to connect to me for your reading to be like, Archer, I know Taurus is my person. I know Taurus is my person. I don't know. But I'm seeing like Taurus, I'm seeing like those, you know, those big spotlights in parking lots? Those, like there's 3 banks of lights and they look like Batman symbols, you know, the things I'm talking about. You might see one of those in the near future or something, because I'm also seeing like a parade. You might, maybe you've recently gone to one or you will be going to one or something like that. But it's like God is like leading them right back to your door, okay? 10 of Cups. I say it here and it comes out here, like a Polaroid picture. 4 of Pentacles. I'm hearing, when I made that reference about the Polaroid picture, I hear Kid Rock and Sheryl Crow's song, I Put Your Picture Away, Sat Down and Cried Today. That song might resonate to you with this 4 of Cups to the Hanged Man, Pisces and Aries energy. God has put this tower moment in between the two of you guys to, believe it or not, strengthen the bond, okay? Strengthen this lover's connection. Because for a lot of you, they're Emperor energy. And remember, there's no gender in the reading. These are all gender neutral readings, okay? But this person was the one that was the bit of the narcissists. They were in their ego, okay? They had to have it their way. And you're like, I'm Taurus, not Burger King, okay? You ain't getting cheese on a Whopper, right? This one here comes in with that I do see that the way they had that, their anger issues and the in and out energy they treated you with, Taurus, that's the one that kind of like, that was the one that got it to be too much. So God had to put this connection on pause, 4 of Pentacles, to protect your heart chakra, because you always gave your all to them and they just never returned it. And it's almost like they didn't care if they used your heart as a toy. And the heart's the most fragile organ in the body. That's the dynamo that keeps the whole thing running. You can't keep getting your heart broke nonstop, you know what I mean? But with this one here, this connection is just on pause so that they can come in correct and kind of think of like 4 cups, 4 pentacles, Cancer and Capricorn energy. They just had to they had to go to the corner and they had to think about what they did wrong. Okay. But the thing is that they are doing it. So what I'm seeing here is that sooner than later, this will happen, that they're going to come back around on this one so that you can like go the rest of the way. You do know your heart's desires and your worth, don't you? With the Lover's card to the 10 of Cups. So even though they're telling me energetically that, yes, Archer, Taurus is my person, I know it. They've been through so much. They're showing me a really rough childhood. You might know about some of it, but not all of it. You're like, yeah, Archer, I know that they came from a single parent household and that they did a lot to help their parent out because the other one wasn't there. You know what I mean? But on this one here, it's like it goes even deeper than that. They went through a lot of mental abuse from that one parent because the one parent was always stressed out, that they never really got shown love. So they're assuming this is how it works. But they will come out of that mindset with the Tower card. God had to put a couple Tower cards into their place. So you might even be noticing on your side of the fence for confirmation that this Tower card is happening, is that you're noticing your algorithm being affected, you know, a little bit. That's why God loves artificial intelligence. He won't affect human being free will by his choice, but he will totally mess with computers because they're void of human emotions. So you're going to start noticing on your phone the same exact videos on your YouTube, the feeds on your TikTok, your For You page and that, you're going to notice you're getting the same videos now that they are. If you get top 10 signs and I will reveal your soulmate, you know, and then those people like draw little hearts and they milk it so that they can make you watch the video real long and they put a letter. You're seeing the same videos that everything they are too. So that way you can come together. So I do see they're going to reach out to you, and this will be kind of an old school with like a phone call, all right, that ignites this separation phase, because they do, even though they're not acting like it, they do miss you as much as you miss them, okay? I see you getting a phone call straight up, okay? They're going to call you because they haven't been able to stop thinking about you, but there's still a lot that they want to say. Could be dealing with a Cancer, a Libra, an Aries, or a Capricorn, where that cardinal energy is taking over and taking them to another level. Or they've just got that in their chart somewhere. Because remember, we have all signs in our charts. And all of our chart matters just as much as the big 4 up front, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus, because without all the stuff in the other part of the chart, you wouldn't be you and they wouldn't be them, all right? It looks like in this one here that they do have something sooner than later going to happen, because like they realize kind of like the clock's running out, all right, and that they got to do something about this. So let me see a little bit of what they'll do, because it's going to be on this 10 of Cups of the Lovers card in the outcome. They choose you. You guys have done this in multiple lifetimes. That's why you've always felt like you've known them more and like you recognize their hair or their eyes. Something about their eyes really resonates to me, but it's because you guys have done this exact same way multiple lifetimes. Thank you. I felt that. Oh my gosh, Leo and Scorpio energy. As I'm saying, you guys have done this in multiple lifetimes. The 6 of Cups comes out of the deck with the Strength card. That means you guys can overcome this whole issue of what you're going through, and they're going to love you just as much as you love them. That was the biggest thing that they had to work on, okay? And they're still, even on this card, look at on this 6 of Cups. See how really you can really focus in on her eyes? There is something about your eyes that right out of the gate, they're telling me, Archer, the first thing I noticed about Taurus when we met were those eyes, okay? So you guys do still have that connection here. This time, though, they'll just learn to love you as much as you've loved them. So it's a maturing stage that they're going through, okay? Now, let's take a peek with this Ace of Pentacles on the Taurus is looking for some new love, okay? What's up with this new person? Let me see what's up with this new person. Ooh. 7 of Pentacles, so you've already been talking to this person. 3 of Wands, Ace of Swords. You like them for their mind. You're kind of like, Archer, physically, they're not what I'm used to dating, but they know how to hold a conversation, okay? Some of you guys, there's a lot of back and forth messaging too, because on this 3 of Wands, it's like you're out having your morning coffee, just looking out your dining room window and just playing on your phone nonstop. So I'm seeing that this person, maybe you met online and you're still in the DM stage or Facebook Messenger stage or online dating or something like that. But this one here shows that I'm kind of digging it. This like here, somehow someone online is involved. Maybe it's just like through a social media outlet of sorts, okay? But you're both curious, and I do like that they're protective, strong, and funny, all right? That Ace of Swords shows they've got an ability to use their noggin, okay? They got some good oatmeal up here. It's like maple and brown sugar. I kid you not. It's good stuff. But yeah, This one here is showing that they're a very true person. They fire their arrow straight and true. Okay, it always hits its target. Ace of Swords could be a Libra. That I do see here on this one, you're going to kind of fall for each other pretty fast here. Maybe at the moment you're like, Archer, where is this going? I'm just not sure. Okay, but yeah, I actually see you guys falling for each other kind of faster and becoming inseparable sooner than later. Seven of Pentacles showed you've already made little hints of like it's like for the girls, it's that I'm hungry text. Like, wish I had that. The guys do this stuff too, where they're like, man, I wonder, I didn't have any plans for dinner tonight. Don't even know what I'm going to eat. You know what I mean? Okay. So there's a little bit that'll lead to a meetup with the Knight of Wands. You or them might even have a dog. Okay. I'm looking at that golden retriever in the boat, but this boat's kind of floating your way. Okay. Could be dealing with a Taurus, could be an Libra or an Aries, could be a Capricorn. So there's a lot of cardinal energy. Over here, I'm seeing Pisces, Leo, Aries energy. We've got strong Pisces on this reading. Scorpios here, could even be another Taurus. You have a lot of Aries, Cancer energy, Virgo, Gemini, possibly even another Taurus too. Okay, and you or them might be born on the 6th, the 16th, the 4th, the 24th is here, the 10th, maybe the 27th or the 3rd, the 23rd, the 13th, the 31st comes out. Okay, so I hope that helps, Taurus. I love you. Love that like on your way out, please, and thank you. Do it for you. All right. Okay. All right, let's do a couple super chats. Y'all ready? Hey, Candace. That's good. Oh, that's good. I feel you. I feel you on that one. Spinny hugs, Candace. I was just reading comments. All right, Crypto. What's up, Crypto? How you doing? All right, let's see. Let's see. Any good news and anybody approaching you? Okay, gotcha. All right, let's see what's up. Crypto and Angel Eyes. Always hear that oldie song, Angel Eyes, that pretty little angel eyes. Okay, anyways, Crypto. What do we got for Crypto? That reminds me, I gotta check my Robinhood account later. Okay, thanks, Crypto. Appreciate you. All right. Four Cups and the Moon card, Pisces energy. All right, and then we got the Two of Swords, the Ace of Wands. Okay. All right, so what I'm seeing on this one here is that currently Pisces is stressed out beyond possible belief, okay? Your guy, the connection with him, he's still going through a lot. He's closed off. Right now, him and that person are in that quiet stage with the Four of Cups, all right, where she don't want him anymore, but she also doesn't want anybody else to have him. So he's intentionally trying to derail himself, like he's making himself into a really bad kind of a boyfriend because he's like, Archer, I'm not a boyfriend. So he's at this I don't care moment that comes in where he, like, I literally see that last night he picked up food on the way home. He stopped at Panda. Literally, I'm seeing orange chicken. And he stopped at Panda and got him food. He's literally, intentionally, he's like, I'm going to do this to tick her off. This will get her to leave. And he got home and he starts eating and she's like, where's mine? He's like, what? Oh, you didn't tell me you wanted anything to eat. I'm not a mind reader. Archer is. But yeah. So he's still going through some stuff. You got a little bit of a weight coming in. Good news. Most interesting good news at all. But really good news is it's really going sucky for her. Okay. He don't care anymore. He's actually enjoying it. Well, okay. I'm not going to fault him on this one because she is kind of a crazy narcissist. But yeah, you got a little bit of time still with the Seven of Cups before he comes back your way. But he's still on an approach pattern with the Chariot. Kind of like those episodes of Knight Rider when the bad guys somehow, when Kit let them in the car somehow, and then just drove the car to the police station and shot him out the ejection seat. It's kind of that thing, okay? He's in the car right now, and he's pushing all the buttons, trying to make it do something. And the buttons, when Kit took over the buttons, you couldn't touch them. Now, however, plot twist, Ten of Swords, okay? You have a choose your own adventure reading, okay? If you were to see, like, do I have any romantic love approaching me? It's not approaching you. It's already here, okay? There is someone in your friend circle. You talk to them online. Okay, so check your Instagram, check your TikTok DMs, check your Messenger, that sort of a thing. That even though this person is not showing it, they're interested. That if they thought that you were interested, they would be like, this is somebody you've known for a long time and they're going to reach out and they're going to, like, they might even have already done this where they're like, man, if you got some time, we should meet up for coffee and just catch up on the good old days, you know, back in the old neighborhood, that sort of a thing. Okay. They're interested with the Ace of Wands. They're literally, as I'm talking to this person, he's telling me, she's so pretty. She deserves to be like loved and put on a pedestal. And I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, you want to be on her level? And he's like, yeah, there's room enough on this pedestal for both. I'm not Jack, she not Rose. There's room on this door. Okay, so yeah. And the Judgment card does show that either way, you're in the new timeline, which is why you're getting so stressed out on him, because it's like, come on, get on the new timeline with me. It's really great here. It's 1,000 years apiece. It's Revelations 20, like open your Bible, read a passage. He needs a Bible and a cheeseburger. That would help him out. He could throw the Bible at her and then eat the cheeseburger without getting her anything. Oh my gosh. However, this guy here, should you go into that direction, it would be kind of a little mind-blowing, okay? All right, so now let's see what's up. Oh, hold on, I'm going to refresh my screen. I want to keep up with this. Give me just un momento. Let's see. Doop, 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 doop. Go refresh so I can hang out with you guys still. You can take the mod out of the mod squad and give him his own channel, but you can never take the wrench out of the mod. You know what I mean? All right, let's see. I miss having time to mod on her channel. That was good times. Good memories. Good memories. All right, Buddha Squirrel. Let's what's up? I have way too many decks, Renee. I have a lot of decks. Oh my gosh, I have a lot of decks. All right, let's see. I've got a bookcase, and it's not just a really pretty IKEA bookcase. It is one of the metal 6 shelves from Costco. It's full of tarot decks. And then I keep buying more tarot decks. All right. Angel Eyes. Okay, let's go, pretty little Angel Eyes. What's up? All right. Why did Cancer reach out if he went silent? Will he reach out in the next? I thought he was going overseas, wasn't he? And he told you to be after he got back, right? So he kind of gave you a heads up, didn't he? And what were you? Ooh, I love past life readings. Awesome, you're so cool. Okay, let's see what's up. Let me connect. Let me see what's up. Doop, doop. Give me the real story. I need the Paul Harvey rest of the story, please and thank you. All right. Whoa, I did just hear Paul Harvey. I think I'm channeling Paul Harvey. And now, the rest of the story. Let's go. Small town, Iowa, Angel Eyes' hearts, where we have the Empress on the 9 of Wands. The Ace of Cups. Okay, I'm not going to keep talking like that. The Ace of Cups does show you're still in this point, okay? And I am getting confirmation, 10 Pentacles, the 9 of Wands. He's like, Archer, I really suck at making decisions. That's why I told her I needed some time until I got back from the trip, because I don't know how to make trips. I suck at planning trips, Archer. And I'm trying to be a guy, all right? Like my mind's already kind of oatmeal a little bit, peaches and cream. So it's like Archer, that just today I realized I had no rental car planned and I'm going to a whole nother country where I don't even know if my driver's license works. And then I just realized I didn't renew my passport. And like, I don't know. And I'm not talking to her because she's all pretty and she's this empress. Like, you keep singing that Angel Eyes song and it's accurate. I'm not going to lie. The hair is felt, but it's kind of like I keep getting distracted by her. So I know that I got to like do one thing at a time. I can't multitask, Archer. So, but I want her. I just don't even think about those texts because I'm thinking of too many other things that I keep messing up. Okay. So, but I do love her. Would you text her for me? Would you tell her I love her? And I'm like, no. In the time you told me that, you could pick up the phone and send the text yourself. Angel Eyes is cool with just like, hi, hello, thinking of you, I'm still here, that sort of a thing. But patience is a virtue, because 10 of Pentacles, the Ace of Cups shows it'll work out okay. He's just a little whoa. All right. Now, what were you guys in past lives? What were you guys in past lives? Three of Cups, the 10 of Wands. Aww. Oh, I see Michael Landon. Little House on the Prairie. You were in New England around the time of the entire founding of this country. Like when the people that came over here still spoke with a British accent, the founding of America. Like, you settled in, I'm literally seeing the road signs. Oh my word. The town was Newtown, Massachusetts. Okay. You guys settled there as settlers into the new world. You came over on the boat and you were already married in England. You came over here, like, I'm seeing the date, 1729. So that's 1776. That's before the founding of the country. You guys got here early. I know, right? And now he passed away as a result of the Revolutionary War. You lived on into your older age as like you were the town widow. You never remarried. You just always, you're like, I found my person, I'd found my love. So, and you, believe it or not, you were a nurse, you were a nursemaid. You gave birth, I forget her name, but I'm seeing her. You, when you didn't give birth, like not from you, but you were the nursemaid, the midwife that helped deliver the woman that wound up sewing the American flag. So you have a little bit of connections to the founding fathers and the history of the United States, believe it or not. But just because you like held a gross gooey baby that went on to make the flag. Okay, so I hope that helps. All right, hang tight. Cancer loves you. Lover's card. All right. Okay, Laura, you and Alexis will be up next. Onward. Thank you, Jean. I feel so stupid that I did not remember that. I aced history. I should have remembered that. Betsy Ross. There you go. Okay, cool. Thanks. Oh, Kathleen, thank you. I can't believe I forgot that. Oh my gosh. So that means Angel Eyes, Cam, like you and Cam have like 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon going on in your guys' energy. That's why you're both here on this channel. That's so cool. Okay, on to Gemini. Let's do it. Gemini, have you seen what Cancer and Leo do all the time with their little flooding the chat? Let's just put that to rest right now. Flood the chat, Gemini. Take over this thing. It's your time to shine. Let's go, Gemini. I'm going to switch over to the Bible Tarot for you. Let's do it. Hey, Gemini, what up? Thank you very much for being here. Love that like for you, and please subscribe and share the channel. Let's see what we've got for you and the one on your mind. What do we have for Gemini? What do we have for Gemini? Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. Whoa, Ace of Cups. Ooh, okay. Ace of Cups, Cancer energy. John 4 comes in. The name John might resonate to you. This is the Samaritan at the well. I see that you've spent a long time so far down the well that even the girl from the ring is like, you can do this. It only takes 7 days. You can climb out. Okay? You are actually getting to that point with the Ace of Cups. And when I get a pop card, that tells me it's go time. So you ready? 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. You got a fresh start coming. I just heard that. So let's love this deck for the pretty fly Geminis, because all the signs say you're pretty fly for a Gemini. The Moon card, Pisces energy. The outcome here isn't even what you suspect. And I'm talking to a Gemini that you can't sleep properly. You keep waking up at 3 a.m. and you're like, I'm supposed to be able to sleep for 2 more hours. What in the world? Jesus even woke up at 3 a.m. I mean, he didn't have his own Apple Watch, but he just knew when to wake up. That's the moment that you manifest, okay? Oh, Happy Sky, look at my Instagram. It's the Biblical Tarot. They sell these, and it's now, they've got it on Amazon now too. Check them out, or check them out on Instagram. Let them know Archer sent you too, okay? All right, the 10 of Wands, the Judgment card. No, Gemini, you get a spinny hug. When I get the 10 of Wands, Judgment to the 5 of Cups, you feel like your 1,000 years of peace has been denied you. No, come here. Hallmark movie style. You're like, oh no, Archer, I'm fine. No, Gemini, come here. I'm going to grip you up. I'm spinning you around in a spinny hug until your heels fly off and your hair blows in the breeze, okay? I might cut off circulation from how tight the hug is, okay? You need a spinny hug because you don't think your peace isn't coming. You're like, Archer, every time I attempt to get into a relationship, it backfires. It fails, 10 of Wands. Every time I try to fix things with them, it backfires. It fails, 10 of Wands. You're sad. I don't like a sad Gemini, to the point that it's got you nervous. You're at the beginning of a glow up with that Ace of Wands. So current energies this week are your 10 of Wands. You're getting to that point that you're just going to be like, that's it. I want what I want. I am not letting people push me around anymore. Okay? I'm seeing a Gemini that you have the ability to do the jaw clench thing, or you might have a little bit of a R, second letter of the alphabet, F face. Okay? R, second letter of the alphabet, F face. Okay? But because it keeps stressing you out. You don't like do that by because you wanna. You do it because life keeps throwing lemons at you. 5 of Pentacles, the Death card on the 5 of Wands. Yeah, they've been stressing you out beyond all possible belief with the 5 of Swords. You've got all the 5s are starting to come out. We only need a 5 of Wands and we're there. No, 5 Wands, 5 Cups, 5 Swords, 5 Pentacles. That's the card confirming you guys haven't talked in a while, but I'm already seeing that. But you're at the end of a test that begins the glow up, okay? You have completely given up on this. And once anybody completely gives up on something, like to the point that even in your subconscious, you don't think it's possible, it's just not gonna happen, no way, shape, or form, no way, no how, that's when the change happens. So you're at the end of a test, beginning of a glow up with them. Okay, cool. It's kind of like the Ace of Cups wanted to let me know, please tell Gemini it's going to be okay, because Gemini is hiding the fact of how sad they are. So you're not letting it show. You're not letting anyone see you suck. You just try to make it through the day, even though internally you're 5 of Cups, okay? Because it was supposed to work out this time, and it didn't. You wanted to have your forever, forever. You wanted to make memories, and it didn't happen. I'm seeing a Gemini that plays softball. Even though this is the moon card, it looks like a softball to me. So maybe you play softball, okay? I'm also seeing like a tennis ball. Either you play tennis or you use tennis balls to help your back. I'm one of the few tarot readers that can read medical and legal stuff. Medically, I'm seeing a Gemini that uses tennis balls to help their back. Specific, but okay. I just do what God tells me. I say what God tells me to. I'm not even here right now. I'm just channeling. Okay, so let's see what we've got on this. Because you do want them in your life. That's the thing that keeps you all 5 of Cups to the 10 of Wands. So I get you. Oh my word. All right, we'll have an archer softball league at this point, or tennis tournament, because the moon card won't go away. All right, I'm seeing a Gemini that you don't sleep. You just don't. You have such a rough time. You're up every hour, or pacing the floor. You fear that there's no way out of this. There's no way to make it better. All right. Some of you guys have even actually, with that Ace of Cups, already considered other options, okay? Because you've waited really patiently for them to come to around, yet they're still being quiet. They're still being stubborn. You know what I mean? Okay. The Magician card is here. See, you're trying to part the red seas of red flags like Moses to get to the other side of the river. You know what I mean? You could actually be, if you've done the personality test online, you might be a manifesting generator, and your words are creating outcomes, okay? Maybe to the point that it's freaking you out, that you're like, I just need $5 for a bagel. I just need $5 to eat. And all of a sudden, $5 is in your coat pocket, and you're like, whoa, you know? And then you walk outside, and there's a food truck or something that showed up, and you're like, I don't got to drive anywhere. The Emperor card, their ego was the problem on this, wasn't it? They had to go through an ego death, right? On this one here is like, the biggest thing is the stubbornness on their side of the fence, where they would never own up to anything. They were like, I didn't do anything wrong. You need to see it my way. I'm not changing. I'm not bending, right? The Emperor here shows that, like, I'm also hearing that the Emperor wears no clothes. It's that story might resonate to you. You might be a Gemini that likes reading. But yeah, hey, Roman, what's up? What I'm seeing on this one here is that the result of what's been going through, it's like they just simply had a longer way on their healing journey than you. This Emperor is even trying to stare me down and intimidate me. And I'm like, I'm Archer. You got nothing, bro. What are you doing? Sorry. Right? So they had to get put into place. The bullying became an awful lot of trying to get you to see things their way. That was the biggest problem. But they're working on their healing journey. They just have a long way to go. You taught them a lot of stuff. You might even be a teacher of some sort. You might be in the education system. All right? But this Page of Pentacles that comes in on this one, what's up, Juju Bean? How you doing? On this here with the Page of Pentacles, you've been blaming yourself for the separation for far too long. You're taking all the fabulous. Oh my gosh, what up, girl? You've been taking far too much of the responsibility for this. To the point right now, I see you when you're 5 of Cups crying that you're like, yeah, Archer, maybe it was all my fault. Time out, dead stop, Kit. No. Hold on, I'm thirsty. Some of y'all have just been pouring yourself into work. 5 of Pentacles to the 4 of Pentacles, the parable of the rich fool. Okay? The names David might even resonate to you. The name Jonah, Jacob, Moses, might be. Who knows? It could be a thing. Or you're dealing with somebody that their parents had a very unique way of naming their kids. I don't know. Luke could also be one, okay? Because the 5 of Cups is the prodigal son. Prodigal son does return, okay? 5 of Cups is best described in the Titanic tarot, that, yeah, it looks really sad. The guy gets really bummed out that he missed the boat and he didn't sail away on Titanic. 5 days later, okay, it's the to be continued. 5 days later, he's walking down the street in Southampton and sees a newspaper and he's like, I missed that boat. All this stuff happened for a reason, and you're taking way too much of the blame. You're further along in your healing journey. You don't have any reason to feel this way, okay? I do see you have looked them up online. I'm going to call it out. No big deal. It's 2024. Everybody knows how to use Google. You know what I mean? Okay, it's fine. Whatever. But on this one here, it's like you've been blaming yourself for so much of this. I'm seeing here that they are getting on the right path with the Page of Pentacles. They never let it show. but they totally learned a lot from you. You thought they weren't listening, especially during this fight and everything. They did. They listened. You taught them more than you know, Gemini. You get credit for that. Okay. What I'm seeing here is that they'll pass this test. You're already at the beginning of a glow up. Okay. You'll pass the test. You're already parting the seas. You know what I mean? They're catching up. They'll be there. They'll get there. Okay. There will be an end to all the crazy stuff that's been going on, all that crazy energy that they've been putting onto you, and you've been carrying that on your shoulders. There's a chance here to fix things. Okay. I'm seeing some of y'all have travel plans too that you're making. I don't know if it's just a Gemini weekend away, or you need to get away to think about it, or you're wanting to go on a cruise and part the seas. But what I'm seeing on here is that some of you guys actually have a friend here that you're planning to go away with. And you might not realize it, or some of you have known it, that the travel plans are somehow going to make you and them cross paths again. Okay. But on this here too, what I'm seeing is that you guys will pass this test. They'll part that Red Sea of red flags and come right towards you. All right. Things will work out. They just needed to finish their end of the healing. That was the biggest part, because God wouldn't let them reach out yet until he knows they won't hurt you again. Okay. Could be dealing with an Aries or a Scorpio. Cancer's here. We've got a little bit of Libra. There's some Capricorn, Taurus, Leo's here, probably because Cancer's here. Those two guys are kind of joined at the hip. It's kind of funny. Sagittarius is here, Pisces, and I'm also seeing a little bit of Gemini, Virgo. Okay, and you either might be born on the 5th, the 13th, the 15th is here, the 1st, the 3rd, the 31st, the 26th, the 25th, the 12th, the 21st, and possibly the 4th. Okay? All right, so I hope that helps. Now, new love. Remember that Ace of Cups that popped out at the beginning? Rewind if you missed that part. But hey, Tammy, what up? Thank you again for catching that fake Archer on Facebook. All right, new love, because I saw that Ace of Cups pop, so I'm not going to forget that for you too. Okay, Gemini's looking for some new love. What's up? What's up, new love, Gemini? 10 of Cups. It's the one. You want me to keep going? Because like a full body scan, I'll probably find something bad. Queen of Cups. Whoa. So we had an Ace of Cups, a 10 of Cups, and a Queen of Cups. Shut the front door. Are you in the Hierophant? This is somebody very mature. So there's an age difference between the two of you guys. Knight of Swords. This person's very outspoken, but they're hiding their feelings for you. The fact that you check all the boxes, and they really like what I literally. Oh my word! I just heard. I like how Gemini's put together, Archer. Okay, okay. But I like that, because when I get the Queen of Cups to the 10 of Cups, strong Cancer energy on this one. This shows that they love you for your body, for your mind, for your soul, and your heart. This checks all the boxes. Could be dealing with a Cancer at some point in everybody's life they have. You might even be a Gemini Cancer cusper, so you are more like Cancerian than Gemini, and you just got all that love, but you also got the ability to hold a conversation because you're Gemini, you're an air sign. The Hierophant here shows that they're much more mature levels. Some of you guys have actually met at church, you know? But on this here, this is somebody that you're going to enjoy the conversations. And some of you guys, this is like, yeah, you do already know them. This is somebody in your friend zone. Another lot of friend zone stuff, all right? Some of you guys had like a past relationship or a past false start that didn't work out, and it had a really rough false start. And then all of a sudden, y'all both are kind of like wanting to try it again, okay? And you're both just a little nervous that history might repeat itself. But the Hierophant, the High Priest, learns from the mistakes and the lessons of the past. This time they're coming in, they really want to be all about you, all right? And if you're a Gemini, side note, if you're a Gemini that has been told that they have trouble conceiving or that you might not be able to have a child, God wants you to know that that doctor really should have like got a consult from God. Do not for a minute think you are unable to have a child, okay? Because this will be one of the most happiest oopsies in your future. You have a guardian angel that's helping bring that family you want your forever that you can make some memories with. And that'll be the thing, totally. You're gonna be like, oh, I'm sorry, I was told I couldn't have kids. And then like 6 weeks later, you're like, wait, where's Aunt Flo? Why didn't Aunt Flo come to visit? Oh my gosh, let's make spaghetti, because Prego, it's in there, okay? So if you want one and some doctor has shot you down, it's not over, okay? All right, strong Pisces and Cancer energy on that one, faux show. A little bit of Libra too. So I hope that helps, Gemini. I love you. Love that like for you on the way out. And don't forget, subscribe and set the bell to notifications. I'll see you later. Love you. All right. Next up, Super Chats. What's up, S5 Life in PNW? I just made up a screen name for you. Thank you. Thank you much. It's from Tennessee. It's imported. Yeah, it's never mind. Long story. Okay, let's go. Laura, what's up, Laura? Any messages from your spirit guides? Ooh, okay, I got you, girl. What's up? Any messages from the spirit guides? Any messages from the spirit guides? Any messages from the spirit guides? 8 of Cups. You're rising to a new level of happiness with the Sun card. Where's the cardinal energy in your chart? You have some strong Cancer, Libra, Capricorn, or Aries in your chart. That you're coming to a point that you're going to be with a lot of new people that are coming into your life. Some of the past people are going to change. They're going to start giving you equal reciprocation for all the 6 of Pentacles work that you give. The widow's generosity. You give so much to everybody that your guides, your guardian angels want you to know that you're entering into the New Jerusalem, just like Jesus on his little donkey. Okay? Right, Shrek? Donkey. With the 8 of Pentacles. This level up that's going to bring you some confidence back in shows me that you are being warned that you are going to feel the energetical shift of Pluto going into Aquarius on November 19th as if you were a cardinal sign. Things are going to change, literally, okay? And it's not going to be an overnight thing where you go to sleep, you wake up the next day, and all of a sudden everything works out. But you're going to start noticing it this coming week, that little weird, cool, neat things just happen. And those little cool little trinkets, those neat things are going to start amplifying and getting bigger and bigger and bigger. You're going to rise to a whole nother level, which is what Jesus had to do to get to the New Jerusalem, okay? Or check it, reverse it, either way. But your guides just want you to know, a heads up, there's going to be some changes. And as the mutable air sign, you'll be able to adapt to them. Just slow down, observe, deduce, and analyze. When you feel that, you're like, okay, wait, something's different here. That's your tip off, that your guardian angels are letting you know something different's going on. So you have the time with the 8 of Pentacles to observe, deduce, analyze, and take the best approach going forward, okay? All right, love you, girl. And thank you for all you do for the Mod Squad, too. You're an OG wrench. All right, Alexis. How you doing, Alexis? What's going on? Hey, Patty. What's up, Niggy babe? How you doing? What up, Donna? All right. New person starting to talk to you recently, but you've known each other for years. Ooh, going on 20. Gemini. Oh my gosh, that is freaky. I pulled that in the Gemini reading. Oh, shut the front door. Are you serious? Okay, let me see what I got for you. That freaky deaky, that was cool. Okay, banging reading. Okay, the Temperance card, this person's top shelf with the Devil card and the Ace of Cups. This one here is going to be a much different kind of a love. That's the thing, because you've already been a little nervous or thinking about the past of like, why didn't this work out 20 years ago? What was the problem? Is that problem still something to be worried about? Ace of Cups shows they've, with that Devil card, they've done the work. Okay, they had kind of their coming to Jesus moment where they realized they had a lot of stuff in their lives going wrong, and they wanted to change their life. So they've Devil carded and cut out a lot of the Toby energy to get onto an Ace of Cups level. Okay, so anything that you might be nervous about from the past with them, of whatever level you know them from, they're not going to be that way now. They're different. Okay, Ace of Cups, and this is a pretty solid, good connection going forward. It's long term. Okay. All right. Sarah and Janet, y'all will be after Cancer. On that note, let's do Cancer. Here we go. Jujubine, I know, right? All right, let's do it to it. Here we go. On to Cancer. All right, you ready, Cancer? Cancer, you are going to get the Kesha deck. We're going to use the Kesha deck. Hey, Kesha. What's up, LMAO? All right, let's use the Rose Tarot for you. You ready, Cancer? Here we go. Cancer, do what Tammy did. Flood that chat. Now Gemini is getting in on the action. You got some competition. I think Sagittarius won last week. You know what Leo's going to do. So flood that chat. Grab some crabs, grab some butter, and grab the sun. Let's go. All right. Here we go. Hi, Cancer. What up? We're going to take a look at what's going on for you and the one on your mind, looking at the week ahead. Thanks for being here. Love that like for you, and subscribe and set the bells. And as I'm saying this, Cancer, I'm feeling the 9 volt to the tongue right down my spine. So something is energizing you. Something is changing. All right, let's see what's up. All right, Cancer, what do we have for, I'm still feeling it. Whoa, that's not a 9 volt to the tongue. That's like touching jumper cables that are already hooked up to a battery. Not saying I've tried that, but I was curious. Okay, Cancer, what do we have for Cancer? Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. What do we have for Cancer? All right, 2 shuffles, Cancer. You ready? Let's do it. 1. No way. The Six of Swords. I just said that there were some changes coming in, that they are starting to see things from a different perspective. Oh my word. Okay. Yeah, this is coming out of the fear of failure and going to the fear, the fear of success. All right. Kind of like when James Cameron got told he could make Titanic, and it's like all he really wanted to do was go dive to the shipwreck. But now he's like, oh man, I got to make the movie too. Somebody actually said yes. Somebody's going to say yes to you. Somebody's changed their mind. The Six of Swords is the card of perceived value, coming out of the what if we try and fail energies and coming into the what if we try and succeed. Literally, to quote Greece, I got chills and they're multiplying. Let's do it. You ready? 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the cardinal crazy cool Cancerians, because you don't want no scrubs, TLC style. Oh, but you're also okay with scrubs if they're a nurse. You or them might be in the medical field or nursing or something, okay? 3 of Swords. This is the total change, because in the past, they completely neglected you. They ignored your text messages when you sent them. They never made time for you. They were never ready for a commitment. And you've been there, done that, got the t-shirt, literally, okay? And you, like, some of you actually do still have a shirt of theirs that you're hanging on to, okay? Page of Pentacles to the Fool card shows in the outcome. They're actually ready to take actions. They're choosing with the 8 of Swords to stay quiet, Gemini energy. With the Page of Pentacles to the Fool card, though, they're going through a bit of an awakening, all right? Whatever's going on and changing in your life is like a trickle-down effect that's like changing them, okay? All right? So let's see what we got in this. Let's do it to it. 2 of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, Page of Cups. Somebody has like a fondness for movies, because I'm seeing the movie The Greatest Showman with Hugh Jackman, that one about the circus. Or somebody has a fond memory of a circus, 10 of Cups, or you're planning to go to one or something. All right, let's see. So you're coming to the end of a very long, tiring test that has really pushed you to the point with the Ace of Swords. You know what I mean? Okay? This Ace of Swords that comes in here shows that you're ready to cut out this indecisive energy, the ones that falsely build you up, or they simply come into your energy and just use you for what you can give them. You give your all to them nonstop, and they never reciprocate. You've had this going on for a long time, right? But this one here, this person was the one that wasn't supposed to do that to you, were they? You guys were supposed to work out. Cancer, you do miss them, don't you? You might be doing a lot to not show it with the 3 of Pentacles. You might even be noticing bees on your path, like around your car door or your home door. And you're like, whoa, why are the bees acting all freaky right now? Okay. 3 of Pentacles, God's got some worker bees, your guardian angels, and your person's guardian angels working on something together. So I'm seeing that you guys are both like, in a way, the chosen ones. You're in a place of goodness. You might not even know this, or they don't, that you guys are the ultimately protected ones from God, because you're here in a very interesting timeline, okay? This year, I'm seeing that you're doing your best not to let it show. And people even keep asking about it. If you're fine, I'm hearing that song, I'm fine. If they ask how I'm doing, I'll say fine. That might resonate to you. 3 of Pentacles, music definitely speaks to you in this person. Maybe you or them are like a musician, singer, songwriter or something. King of Swords to the King of Pentacles, they never really fully opened up to you. They never used their words wisely. Like they will reach out when something had to be said, but there was never just anything fun. You know what I mean? Like some of you guys never made it even out of the friend zone with this person, and you always wanted more. For some of you guys, they never fully committed. They breadcrumbed. They gaslit you. They put you through a lot. Cancer, the 10 of Cups does show you guys are supposed to be together. Even God's face palming himself right now, being like, "Oi, free will." Like, look, God is looking at your person being like, come on, Cancer's the answer. Cancer's the answer. And they're seeing that, okay? Their free will is the big one that's kind of like dead stopping this thing, okay? It's like they're trying to drive their car with the parking brake on. Literally. Y'all, it's the button on the dashboard. Older cars, it's down there, okay? But yeah, King of Swords, the King of Pentacles, and the 3 of Swords. The 10 of Cups is supposed to be there. So let's see what we've got on this. I'm seeing for some of y'all, you guys, like, because you feel like you've been stretched beyond your limits where you can't take anymore. Literally, I'm seeing a Cancer cry themselves to sleep, being like, I cannot take any more of this. This isn't fair. This is not fair. Okay? Let's see what's up. Interesting too on this Two of Pentacles, this message to the Page of Cups. This might only be for some of you, but I am seeing that I'm speaking to a Cancer that you, oh my, hang on. I got to make, my dominant program is the preservation of human life. I have to make sure that this is safe to say. We might have to leave this one unsaid. The Fool card, your channel, your choice, Archer. For some of you guys, you've already lost the child. Either like a miscarriage or a stillborn, or someone, I'm even seeing for some of you gun or gang violence. And a Cancer that's already cried themselves to sleep saying, the child's not supposed to go first. This wasn't supposed to happen this way. You're a supernova empath. This child is still with you and by your side. That's why you've noticed or felt them lately. And they want to let you know that there is plans in the future. You will have a child. They're waiting. They're waiting. All I'm hearing is, it was the wrong place at the wrong time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It was the wrong place at the wrong time. They're waiting to come back. You are, I don't care how old you are, you're due to have a child in your life, and it's going to be them. They're going to come back around. They're like, I'm waiting. I want to finish my time with my parent. So the next child that you have in the future is going to be just like them. Okay. So with condolences, I'm going to disconnect from that with the World card. That's why they're still here with you. Okay. And I'm sending you much love and a spinny hug for that one, who that resonates to. But all right, disconnecting from the energies. Let's see what we have here. That could even resonate to a male Cancer that you went through it as well, because men, when that happens, it affects men just as much as the women. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Page of Swords to the Hermit card. Cancer. Okay. Either you've noticed that they're checking you out online. If you haven't noticed that yet, they are. With Page of Swords to the Hermit card, they are being super stealth about it, though. Actually, believe it or not, Crosswatcher, I'm kind of impressed. Impressed. You got skills, Crosswatcher, okay? But I got more skills, okay? What I'm seeing here is either they've made a new account, they made a fake account, a whole new identity, something where they put a persona on to hide. Now, here's the wild part, okay? Because for some of y'all, like, they blocked you on the social media, right? They made another persona to go forward in. They're actually using their real life person persona to snoop, because they're like, Cancer doesn't know. Okay. So like, you know, they come in like their Sasha Fierce profile, and then they use their Beyonce profile to snoop and check you out, because nobody suspects the Spanish Inquisition, right? But yeah, on this one here, what I'm seeing is that they have been watching this. Some of you guys are a supernova empath, and that's why this all became too overwhelming. Where you have taken so much time over the years as the most intuitive sign in the zodiac, taking in everybody else's energies, that sometimes you have people, Mama T, can you check out TikTok if you're here? That you have some people that with the Ace of Cups, they have an issue, okay? All right, give me just a second, guys. Psychic Water, your karma will be great. You messed with like God's sidekick, basically. Bye. Bible and a cheeseburger for you, sir, or ma'am, whatever the heck you are. I don't have time for your energy. Go away. Goodbye. Trying to do an all signs here. We don't have time for the crybabies and the people trying to poach my people. There we go. All right. Thanks, Rowdy. Got you. All right, we got one of them, Renee. We got one of them, Rowdy. All right, keep me posted. Keep me posted, y'all. There we go. All right, we're back. Love you guys. I don't have time for that stuff. Okay. Yeah, PG, it was happening again. Okay, Cancer. Meanwhile, Becky, you're reading. Now, do you see? Everything that happens when I channel energies is a sign. Okay? Oh, Emma, thank you. You rock. All right, Emma. Cool. All right. Everything I channel is a sign. They're trolling. Like we had a troll on TikTok. All right? They're trolling. So your person, they've got this profile so they can watch you and check out your social media, and whatever you're putting into it, they're seeing it, okay? So they're already with this Moon card. They're doing it very stealth-like with the Knight of Swords. So let's get back into this and see where we go. Reconnect me to the energies on this with the World card to the Queen of Cups. Oh, okay. You're totally right, Candace. I was buddies with Archangel Jeremiel in that lifetime. Oh man, he's like, remember the movie Problem Child? That was based on Archangel Jeremiel. It was cool. I'm basically Archangel Archer. But anyways, Queen of Cups, Cancer. They messed around and found out they're in love with you. They have fallen in love with you. So I'm seeing a Cancer. At one point they told you, or you heard from them or their parents or their friends that, well, they love you, but they're not in love with you. Guess what happens? They fell in love with you. The Moon card. Now they miss the heck out of you. Okay? Because a lot of this stuff here, the last fight between you two was a doozy because they really pushed the limits too far with that King of Swords and the King of Pentacles, because you were the last thing that was a priority before, right? And you had to make it a priority. You gave your all to them and they never made time for you. What I'm seeing here is on this one here, like whatever it is, they wish they hadn't said it. Whatever they said to you, they wish they hadn't said it. And they fear that it's over. And because they're the ones that ended it, where they told you, I wish you well, I need to move on, I can't do this anymore, you know? And now they're like, why didn't I think before I spoke? Because those words they said cut and they hurt. You know what I mean? Coming out on this one here, it's like they know what they did. They want to figure this out because, like, for some reason their life is going all helter skelter right now. All right. They've been snooping because they straight up, they're scared, but they're interested. They want to know if you are even interested in trying again, because there's something that you do that makes them think you've moved on, but yet you haven't. You still love them too. You haven't thought about this. Okay. They want to change. They want to overcome this with you. All right. They're trying to figure out like what's going on in your life. Okay. They fear they just did too much. Yeah. 4 of Swords. They fear they did too much with the 4 of Wands on the 9 of Wands. Some of y'all, you are on the twin flame journey, and it's literally following the textbook energies. It's following the twin flame to the journey. And we are at that verge of the most twin flame reunions we're going to see in the timelines that we're all here. Hey, Josephine, thanks for coming. All right. The 4 of Wands, you guys are destined for twin flame union and reunion in this timeline, okay? The planet shifts are going to bring this in. We're seeing planetary shifts we haven't seen since the end of the Second World War, when the boomer generation started. All of a sudden, the veterans came home from war. Maybe you or them are in the military, active or retired. Either way, thank you for your service, okay? But what I'm seeing on this one here, we're at that point of the most reunions where people actually want power couple vibes in a two-way, reciprocal, honest, two-income household relationship that raises the family and the children together. So you're feeling their energy, especially because I'm seeing you're having moments where you're Queen of Cups, you're happy, you're fine. Then you're having moments where you're King of Swords, you're not fine, you're mad. Then you're having moments where you're like really intense. Y'all are still feeling each other's connections and each other's energies, okay? If you're having moments right now, Cancer, I see I'm talking to Sagittarius energy, also Gemini, could even be another Cancer, 2 of Cups. If you're having moments that you're like, I don't even know why I'm sad right now, Archer. I don't even know why I'm mad right now. That's literally what's going on in their life. They're mad, they're sad, and you're picking up their energy. So that's all part of the supernova empath and a part of the journey to the reunion phase. They had to play around, you know, play petty games, win petty prizes. And this one here is the prize that all of a sudden their heart fell for you. They miss the heck out of you. They want to build a bridge and bridge the connection so you guys can work things out. 10 of Cups to the Queen of Cups, Pisces, Cancer energy. They're just really like nervous. They burnt the bridge beyond repair because they didn't think before they spoke before. You know what I mean? Okay. Could be dealing with a Libra, Aquarius, or a Gemini. Sagittarius and Aries are here. There's also Leo, Libra, Aquarius, and Capricorn. Okay. You could be born on the 2nd, the 10th, the 7th, the 4th, the 14th or the 24th, the 27th, possibly the 9th or the 19th. And I'm also seeing the 15th and the 18th. Also the 28th. Okay. Let me get a final on this and see what's up. Thanks for being here too, Cancer. I love you. Boom. And boom goes the dynamite. I like this. 10 of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, and the High Priestess. Expect the unexpected. That they will overcome the overthinking and they will get enough courage in them. For some y'all, they might need liquid courage to achieve it. Okay. It might be the results of like a drunk text where they go out with the friends for the evening, not planning to reach out, and then their emotions take over and they reach out. Okay. Somebody really likes like their margaritas or that, you know, okay. But yeah, 10 of Swords, the Ace of Pentacles. They overcome the overthinking and you guys can start again and start fresh on this one here, okay? Because I do see both of y'all have cried yourselves to sleep more than once, wondering like why this all happened. Okay. Yeah, you guys hear what's going on in both your guys' sides of the energy is going to bring you two back together, because God actually sees you both miss each other. You've both been quiet for a long time, and he's doing everything he can to put the parts in the right place so you guys pass his tests and come back together. There is a connection here with this Two of Cups and the High Priestess that is extremely strong, that can't be broken, that you guys will overcome. You guys can make this work out, all right? Now, for those of you looking for something new, Ace of Pentacles, let's see what we got. I am seeing there's some Cancers here, about 39, 49% of y'all that have someone you're interested in. Okay. Thank you. Five of Cups, because you're sad. And with the Lovers card, you've healed from the past. Could be a Gemini, could be a Scorpio or a Capricorn, could be a Sagittarius, could be a Taurus. Nine of Wands to the Temperance card on the Hierophant. This is interesting, Cancer. For some of you guys, this is actually somebody that you guys had a false start with in the past, and they're coming back, and you've been considering fixing things. You guys went on your own ways, traveled your life's journeys, learned some life's lessons and all that, and you decided to come back together. So there's a little bit of a talking stage going on between the two of you guys after a little bit of a false start before, and there's a chance to go long term on this one. At some point, one of y'all proposed to the other one, and it never happened, and like this time, it's going to happen. Okay, so interesting. Yeah, this is someone here that's going to look out for you and take care of you as much as you do for them, which I'm seeing they originally didn't do before. They were just very much on their own energy, their own ego. I'm feeling Leo energy off of this. But now all of a sudden they love you. The changes that are going on in the skies for you as the cardinal water sign are putting you in a place of power and confidence that regardless of if you're looking for a past person or a new person, you're going to get what you want, okay? Heavy duty Sagittarius energy on this one. Somebody drives a big lifted truck, because I'm seeing like a lifted 1 ton, like an F-350, you know, that type of truck. Okay. An interesting thing, I don't know what this is. This might be, there is a Cancer here that music speaks to you, because weirdest thing in the world is I'm being shown a robot, like the Tesla robot, you know, Optimus, playing a like, that's not even a violin, that's a cello. The heck is that? Whoa. Okay. But anyways, yeah, music definitely speaks to you guys, and there's something going on underneath there. And the song Neon Moon by Casey Musgraves might resonate to you too. Well, by Brooks and Dunn, but Casey's version. Caitlin's version is still better. But all right, so I hope that helps, Cancer. I love you. Love that like on your way out, please. And I'll see you next time. Bye. All right, let's roll on. Onward and forward. What do we got in the super chat department? Thanks, Emma. I'll update the mod squad in TikTok. I got y'all, okay? I would be in touch. All right. Not yet. See, we saved the best for last with Pisces. We're doing 2 super chats and then on to Leo. Okay? But thanks for being here too. See, I love you, girl. You're awesome. You guys are all awesome. What's up, Sajak? All right. Back up, back up. Where are we at here? There's Crypto, there's Angel, there's Laura, Alexis, there's Sarah. Okay, cool. All right, you ready, Sarah? Let's do it to it. Okay, an update on you and JoJo. I asked God for a sign. JoJo, JoJo. I called you JoJo. There's enough of a sign. But I have another one. When I started the live over on TikTok, when I had to walk over there and block that tarot troll, there was somebody that said at the bottom of my phone, JoJo has joined the chat. So yeah, apparently that sign was meant for you. And so much so that God made sure I went over to the phone and blocked that person. Normally there's a mod squad there to do it. For some reason, I had to go see that phone at that moment and see JoJo has entered the chat. That's why I love being God's right-hand man. Oh my gosh, it's so, my life is signs. I love it. Okay, is he coming back during Sag season? Let's see. Okay, I like that you're giving specifics. Blue Jays and Ladybugs, good choices. Perfect. All right, tap me in, God. Let's go for it. And now you got some more signs tonight at the All Signs. Queen of Swords, Three of Swords. Whoa. Okay, first of all, God says to start with the Four of Cups for you to let you know that right now there's nobody else in his life. Okay, Four of Cups. God has put a stop to it. No cups for you. No cups for you, JoJo. Literally, I'm hearing Get Back by the Beatles. You know, get back, JoJo. Okay. Three of Swords, the Queen of Swords. He regrets the disconnection in this because he thinks he's really slick because for some reason he planned this. I'm hearing him say to you, I'm sorry I have to do this. That is the biggest cop out. You're not sorry, you know? But with this one here, and violets are purple, not blue. All right, Seven of Pentacles, the Ten of Pentacles. This is 3D energy, Virgo and Taurus, that he regrets saying the stuff that he said to you. It's like he thought he had some great plan and it's not coming together right. There is the potential here for this to happen before Sagittarius season. However, Sagittarius season is still the on point, strongest point we've got. And I'm feeling December Sagittarius energy, not November Sagittarius energy. However, with him being Three of Swords to the Queen of Swords right now, best advice is stay patient, hang tight, and practice the proper no contact in that don't block him or nothing like that. You just don't reach out. But when he does, and notice I said when, not if, when he does, just take it from there. Take it from there, because that's the moment he's back in your life. So there's no point in being like, why did you do this to me? God wants to make sure that you don't reach out and lash out at him, because believe it or not, even though this is about you right now, he's also wounded because his plans have Three of Swords, Queen of Swords backfired on him, okay? So you are on the right path. Just mark it down that when he does reach out, that's your day to come back around with the Eight of Wands. Another confirmation on Sagittarius energy and a clear communication between the two of you guys during Sag season, all right? He might even free will this to December 8th. Something about December 8th resonates, and also December 19th, okay? All right, Ten of Pentacles. It'll work out in this timeline. The Ten of Pentacles is the Ten of Cups in the 3D, all right? Now, Janet, is my person sending me flowers? Okay, let me hear. I don't hear Miley Cyrus. I hear Bruno. I hear that I should have sent you flowers. Okay, let's see. Fool card, Hermit card, Devil card. He will, but not when you expect him. Okay, whatever day you think they're coming, add 2 days to that. Chariot card. All right, totally. He will deliver on this, because Cancer doesn't back down. When a Cancer makes a promise, a Cancer makes a promise. I do see you getting flowers, the Two of Wands, like I said, 2 days type of a thing. Death card, Page of Pentacles underneath the Queen of Pentacles. Look at all the flowers on the card. And that's you being surprised that it actually happened. Because even right now, you're being like, Archer, you're just being nice to me. I'm not allowed to lie. I'm programmed by God. I can't lie. So yeah, flowers to the Two of Wands on the Page of Pentacles. That's you doing your Harry Styles. Whoa, I got busted eating the powdered donuts again. Yeah, I see it. And I'm being told that's what it was. Two of Cups is down there too. So yeah, there's some divine timing, and a lot of repeating twos are what's going to give you some confirmation. All right. And thank you for the super chats too. Love you guys. Okay. What's up, Paplon? What up? All right, let's see here. Hi, Brenda. What's up, Freddie? All right, Pam Bear. Spinny hugs for Pam Bear. What up? Thanks for coming. All right, let's on to Leo. You ready, Leo? You ready to roar, you beautiful, gorgeous Leo, you? Or handsome if you're a guy? Okay, let's see what's up. Thanks for being here, Sonique. What's up, Lady Susan and Best of Me, Laura K. Thanks for coming, guys. All right, on to Leo. Oh, Leo, wherefore, that's Scorpios. Don't you dare. Leo, behave yourself, Leo. Okay. Watching you. All right, let's do it to it. All right, Leo, let's use the new deck for you. I'm working on breaking in the new deck. This is the cozy deck. This is the cozy deck. Oh, yeah, Ace of Wands. Let's go. Leo happy. And a happy Leo is a purring Leo. Okay. Who's got your belly, Leo? It's me. I'm Archer. Let's do it to it. Here we go. Hey, Leo, what's up? Thank you very much for being here. Make sure you love that like for you, subscribe, and set the bell to all notifications, and be a part of the family. We got room for everybody. Let's do it. All right. What do we have for Leo? I am, yes. December 12th. All right. What do we have for Leo? What do we have for Leo? Leo. All right. You ready, Leo? Let's go for it. Let's do it to it. Here we go. 2 shuffles. 1. Yes, I love preview cards. You got a lot of preview cards. 6 of Swords, 5 Pentacles to the 4 of Pentacles. All right. This one here shows that they had done some work and they miss you. Like I'm seeing a Leo that this has been like worrying you sick. All right. I'm seeing something about Flintstone vitamins. Maybe you've got a little bit of like I'm seeing like a cortisol issue or vitamin D deficiency, that you need a little bit of sun, that you're feeling cooped up and sad. All right. You're really trying to put some plans into place to make things work out, but you're like confused. You don't know what to do about this. Oh, Leo. And the Nine of Swords, you're frustrated. You're up at 3 a.m. Look at the time on the clock. You might wake up at 3 a.m., okay, during the magic hour, same time of the day Jesus rode up. But yeah, you're up all night playing Caitlin Petty, staring at the ceiling on repeat, trying to make sense of why all this happened. But with the Six of Swords, all aboard, it's time for a new chapter and seeing things from a new perspective. I like the changes that are coming your way, okay? You might live near water, or you have to cross a bridge to get to your home or your town or something like that. But yeah, remember, nothing is ever as hopeless as it seems right now, all right? There's something new, and I'm hearing the song. I'm hearing the Beatles song. I'm hearing the Beatles song now and then. All right, let's do it. All right, 2 shuffles. You ready? 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the inimitable, lovely Leos, because you are adorable. Overall energy is the Chariot, Cancer energy. Something is changing, and you're making it through a very deep battle that has been going on for a long time. No wonder I saw those preview cards. Leo, this is your energy. Could be dealing with a Cancer too. The Hermit card does show that you've been kind of closed off and on your own and just doing your healing journey. For some of you guys, you haven't really had real love in a long time, and it's been a lot to handle, hasn't it? You're doing a lot of daydreaming though, even up at night. Your sleep patterns might be affected, where you do wake up at 3 a.m. or you can't sleep for more than an hour, and you're very anxious. You're confused, okay? Because like they never really focused on you at all, but you're going to make it through this in the traditional Rider-Waite. There could be like a physical distance or an age difference between you guys. That might have been something that was a contributing factor. All right, the 8 of Pentacles, the 8 of Cups to the Knight of Pentacles. We also have the Page of Pentacles, 7 Cups, and the Lovers. Leo, you guys were meant to be together. And I know this is like, now, I can't Rainbow Unicorn Tarot this. I can't lie. I have to give what I'm getting for a message, okay? With the Lovers card, even what's going on between you guys right now is happening. Like God is saying, Archer, it is happening exactly as it's supposed to be happening, all right? Some of you guys are really into art or culture, because I'm actually seeing, this is kind of cool. I'm seeing graffiti. I'm seeing like spray painted graffiti on like maybe a bridge overpass or a brick wall or something like that. But you guys are actually, it's not over. You guys are still on your journey. You know, the real decision is here that might have you confused is like, will they or won't they? I'm unsure. It's that roller coaster ride in the tarot. 3 of Pentacles show that God is helping this. Teamwork is making the dream work for you guys, and you've got some strong guardian angels that are helping you. And with that Cancerian energy of the Chariot down here and the Hermit, Cancer, Virgo energy is telling me that it's kind of like the same message I got for Cancer, Leo. All right, there might be something in the Cancer's message for you. You might want to check that timestamp out. But it's like you're a chosen one, and you have 3 of Pentacles. You have the ultimate protection. God protects you. And you're like, yeah, then why did all this happen, Archer? It was part of a journey. It was something with the Lover's card that you signed up for to build your strength up. It's why you are the Strength card. This is something here that's taking you to another level on this one here, okay? Because you have tried your hardest and you have given your all to them, 8 of Pentacles. Some of you guys might have a work connection of some kind, and maybe it's even making the workplace awkward or nerve-wracking or something. But you tried your hardest to give your all to them, and it's like, what is their problem on this one? They act like they don't even understand you. The 8 of Cups here is what was leading me to this, because in the Bible Tarot, it's the ascension of Jesus. So you take things into another level, and you're getting the rewards back of it, okay? This here shows that God is protecting you, and you are on a higher level than most of those people around you. So this is definitely a lot of, it's not you, it's them energy, okay? You or them might actually even be like a firefighter or a first responder, police, fire, or EMS or something, because you're feeling that heat and that pressure. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah. Let me get a couple of cards and see what's going on with them. Because for some of you, like you straight up busted their in and out energy and their player ways. And for some of you, oh my, for some of you busted them talking to other people online, like stuff in their messages, stuff in their DMs that you're like, whoa, you got me. What are you doing flirting with that guy or girl? You know what I mean? Okay. Could be dealing with a Pisces or a Cancer. Could be a Capricorn. Could be an Aries too. The High Priestess with the Ace of Pentacles comes out on the Fool card to the 3 of Cups. This here is the second best ace in the tarot. I love this one because this is completing the mission. Acts 24:20 might resonate to you, it does to me. But this here shows that with the Ace of Pentacles, that's finishing the saying. The Ace of Cups is the best ace in the tarot. It's the real unconditional Cancerian love. The Ace of Pentacles is still a little in the energy of money being more worth it than the love. And in the end, love is all you need. All right. It's like the saying that money is thicker than water, but blood is thicker than water, money, da, da, da. Love is thicker than all the above. Okay. This is allowing this to set down some new roots between the two of you guys. Okay. For some of you, especially that stuff, I'm hearing Casey Musgrave's song Stupid. Stupid, love is stupid, don't know. What I'm seeing this one here is that they're realizing how stupid they were and wanting something to change between the two of you guys. They've gone quiet though. The Three of Cups shows that they are working to put some stuff together. This is coming together with the people to make things work, and that rewards. It's like a celebration. So you guys will wind up being happy in the outcome. In the Bible tarot, it's the wedding of Cana. So with the Lover's card down here, even they're awakening. They're realizing, you know, that they messed around, and you guys are going to wind up married. You guys are actually, there is not a breakup. There isn't like a silent period. This is like somebody that like sends out messages, sent text messages, DMs, and never gets replied to. And they're like, is Leo even reading my messages? Is there like, I don't know. I'm not like, because this, wow, this was a doozy of the fight, wasn't it? This was serious. 8 of Cups. All right. What I'm seeing here is that like, and even for some of you guys, you held your nerve and waited to cry so they never would see you cry. And then you've cried yourself to sleep so many times that you're like, Archer, I don't know if I can talk to him anymore. I don't know if I can talk to him again. But it's literally this energy with the Fool card to the High Priestess on the 3 of Cups that I see here literally when you're sitting there like, I don't know if I can talk to him again. I don't know if I can talk to him again, Archer. Oh, hold on, they just Snapchatted me. This is something like that, okay? So you guys actually did kind of like meet up online or something. But this one here shows that like they realized that because they're gaslighting, it really challenged the relationship, didn't it, with the High Priestess? For some of you, believe it or not, they've actually gotten a tarot reading on you. They have literally paid a tarot reader for a tarot reading on you. What? And this is what the tarot reader told them. Uno momento, por favor. Be right back after these messages. I got to go get the card. Really fell off. The High Priestess. Look at the tarot cards. Maybe you or them actually are into tarot. Okay? You or them might even have a channel here on YouTube or something. But look at the tarot. Hold on. I want to see what the tarot reader told them. Hold on. Hold on. Come here. Really? Stop it. Come here. Hold it. Go. Spinny chair. The 7 of Swords. Ooh, I like this. This tarot reader helped them on their healing journey with the 4 of Swords. All right. The connection had to go and get put on hold. All right. And this here shows that even though it's on hold, that there's still a lot of changes going on. Okay. 7 of Swords onto the 4 of Swords here is that they're resting. They're recovering this. The tarot reader actually did not sugarcoat. Okay. The tarot reader actually tuned them into what they were doing wrong and said, this is the stuff you need to work on to heal the relationship with Leo. Here's what Leo's up to. Here's why Leo is quiet. Here's why Leo's closed off. Here's the things you can do to help yourself and to help strengthen the connection so you and Leo can work things out. Okay? So this tarot reader kind of put him in check. This is like a tarot reader on my level. This is kind of cool. Okay? This ain't somebody that just bought a deck off of Amazon and they opened up their own self-help channel. They're actually reading the tarot cards. That's cool. Okay? Very deep. The 2 of Wands here. They know what they did is affecting the decision of the future for you guys. And with this one here, like the way they were always closed off and they never really let you know what was going on in their life is what made you question yourself. 3 of Wands. They put a lot of self-doubt into you with the 4 of Pentacles. Where you're like, I know I'm better. I know I deserve more. Could be dealing with an Aries or a Pisces. Could be a Taurus, a Libra, or an Aquarius. And I'm also seeing, Aaliyah, that you've got like a pair of go-to boots. I got drawn to the boots on this card. Or your Halloween costume might include boots or something. But you like that one go-to pair of work boots or winter boots or going out boots. And you're like, yep, these are my go-to. They're my luckies. All right. Let's see what's up with this. I'm hearing Britney Spears' song too, Lucky. That she's so lucky, she's a star, but she cry. Anyways, don't mean to ruin you. I know my singing sounds like nails on a chalkboard. Who uses chalkboards anymore? Seriously. The 4 of Cups, it's why I just play the bass and stay in the background. Okay, Knight of Wands to the Four of Cups on justice. It's going to work out. The library. Some of you guys live near a local library too, or you actually still go to the library, which that is so cool. I do. That's awesome sauce. I like it. All right. Yeah, but Rahama, Brittany sings better than me. All right. So on this one here, what I'm seeing is that they're actually on the verge of a glow up. They have been awoke and they're following their tarot journey and nearing the end of it pretty darn good with justice, where everything you want, every little thing will be okay. Okay. So no overthinking tonight. Every little thing will be all right. For some of y'all, they have wrote a song about you. Okay, you could be dealing with a poet and they don't know it, or you don't know it, or a singer-songwriter. Okay, but with this one coming in here, I'm seeing here that like they do still believe in this connection to the point that they're getting tarot readings. They're actually really trying to do the work. And like, yeah, the Knight of Wands, she came in through the bathroom window, protected by a silver spoon. This one here shows that this is somebody that's willing to bend the rules a little bit. Like this is somebody that like, even if you have them blocked, they've got a way around that. So this person might be in IT or tech or something. Could be a Leo looking for a new computer or a phone, a way to stream. But I do see here that this glow up that they're on the verge of is actually allowing them to get their confidence back and to write more positive, to be more positive, okay? They were very immature. Could be an age difference between the two of you guys. I see here right now, though, that they're going through a major Four of Cups test. And for those of you that are curious if there's somebody else in their life, Four of Cups. God has said, no cups for you. Not until you make good with things with Leo. And I see here that way here that like some of you guys did actually meet online, but not like you tried online dating and nobody checked the bill. And then like you met this person. Okay. So some of you guys might have met in a unique way, like through Facebook or TikTok. Like some of y'all met on Facebook Marketplace or like Instagram or something, whatever. And this one here shows that like at first you didn't even look at them that way, but now you're kind of curious. Okay. So I do see them reaching out with the Knight of Wands and taking a different approach to things. Could even be another Leo. Strong Cancer energy on this reading. You might even be a Leo Cancer cusper. Or, ooh, you might be a July Leo. Okay. With that justice here, sticking to your guns and your worth, that shows that you can actually make this work out. You're the one doing this because you're the protected one. All right. And this one here shows that this one will come back around and that this part of the connection was what was needed for them to learn how to treat you right so that you guys could go long term on this one. Even if it's physical distance, whatever it is, you guys will overcome it. All right. So I see sooner than later, like expect the unexpected with that High Priestess comes out, that once they finish this healing, they will reach out to you. You will hear from them again. It's definitely, your story's not over. Okay. All right. Could be dealing with a Pisces, could be dealing with a Cancer. Aries is here. Capricorn energy, Scorpio. This has strong Scorpio and Pisces on it, okay? There's also some Taurus, Virgo, Sagittarius. You got some strong Cancer and Sagittarius too. And Three of Pentacles, more Capricorn too. And you or them might be born on the 3rd, the 23rd, the 31st, the 21st, the 27th, the 7th, possibly the 3rd, the 18th, the 13th, or the 11th, okay? Now let's see what's up with a new person, because expect the unexpected with that little old High Priestess. When y'all know I get a High Priestess, I'm going to find out more. So let's find out more, shall we? And thank you everybody for being here. Love that like for you. Everyone in the chat, thank you all for being here. Five of Wands, the Hermit, and the Devil comes in. This is cleaning out some space to make things better with the Death card. All right. This person has already tidied up their past. They're not bringing any past stuff to the table with the Death card, Scorpio energy. This one here is somebody that's ready to proceed forward. I'm seeing a Leo that 13 is your lucky number or something. I'm actually seeing Taylor Swift with her 13s references. But yeah, this is showing this person is cleaned out from their past. There's nothing that they're bringing to the table. You're not like a rebound or anything like that. This person really loves you, okay? You guys might actually be the one here that I'm seeing that met online. Like, you tried a lot of online dating and nothing ever worked out right. You did a lot of catfishing, but then this person came into your life digitally when you least suspected it. All right. And not in a conventional way. So on this one here, it's like this here is, they're more interested in you than you know. Because even with them hitting your brooming and stuff, they're still looking and thinking and getting ideas. This one here shows that like they want to take a chance because Leo, they're crushing on you. They're in their feels for you. And they're like, you know what, Archer, Leo is not on my level. Leo's on such a higher level of, like, there's no way Leo's interested in me. And I'm like, well, how do you feel about Leo? And they're like, oh, I don't want to talk. And I'm like, no, tell me what's going on. And they're like, well, 5 of Wands. Leo is just on this higher level, and maybe like there's a big age difference, or we're different parts of this with the Strength card. Leo is just incredible. I don't see how Leo would be interested in me. I'm like, well, have you told Leo about it? And this new person's like, no, I mean, I'm crushing on him, but I don't want to affect what we already have with the Judgment card. But I see you're interested in them too already, and you're not showing it. So you guys are both very nervous about proceeding because of what you've been through in the past with that Death card, strong Scorpio energy, Sagittarius and Cancer, that you guys actually can work this out. It's just that there's something here between the two of you guys that you haven't gone to another level, but you're both kind of nervous. And a similar message came out for, I think it was Taurus or Gemini possibly, but I'm seeing a Leo that you have a certain necklace or a pendant that you wear all the time, but I'm seeing here that it's a pendant with your initials on it, not a person's initials. Might even be a cross or something on a necklace, and you've wished on that necklace more times than not. Some of you guys did the prayer and you asked God for someone to come into your life, and all of a sudden this person showed up. I'm also seeing a spider. Something about, like, maybe there's a Leo scared of spiders, or something about an attention-seeking spider. The heck is that, Leo? I don't know, whatever. But yeah, this is here showing that, like, you guys both actually are at the same point, that you're both nervous about proceeding, but you want to proceed. So I see here that one of y'all takes the chance on this one, and you can go forward on this one. For some of y'all, you might be the one that mentions it, which is interesting. We are at that point. All right. And the research I've done into relationships is that there was a point where, like, even for my female Leos in here, that they took the first chance and reached out and asked, and like, I want that guy. All right. Leo men, I see you taking your power back and going for it with this person. The Leos, this new person is confirmation they're interested in you and it's safe to proceed. You won't get shot down. If you make an attempt, they will totally be all in. And I see, like, you guys dressing cute and going out for coffee and getting to know each other on, like, a real level. This person would travel the distance for you. All right. So I hope that helps. And I love you, Leo. Love that like on your way out too. Thank you. All right. Let's super chat and then on to Virgo. Here we go. All right. I love this deck. Literally, I love this deck. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Love that like for you. Y'all, I choose to be here. You deserve to be here. Everybody in that chat, love that like for you. All right. Same here. Double tap that screen on TikTok. I love you guys. You guys are awesome sauce. All right. Onward and forward. Let's super chat. Now, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, you all are more than welcome to come and subscribe and be a part of the family. And you can pop $1 super chat or whatever in there and ask your questions away. And stay tuned to my daily posts, all y'all, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, because I will be announcing another Archer's Lounge where we do nothing but answer personal questions. All right. Let's see. Where we go? Where's Natalia at? There's Natalia. Okay, cool. Natalia and Rowdy. What up, Rowdy? All right, Natalia, what's coming my way? Career or love? All right, thank you for the super chat. All right, let's see what we got. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. All right, what do we got for Natalia? Give me everything you got for Natalia. The Death card, the Fool card. I am being told this is some new love. Star card. Somebody new has been energetically guided into your energies, like an airplane coming in, following the landing lights on the runway. So you already know this person, and that's like, you're actually interested about it because this person's already been on your mind, that you kind of want to do something with them. Now, the work home front, I've got the 9 of Wands, the 5 of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, that you are quietly quitting your job, but you haven't been able to find any new work right now. You've been trying. This is you at the park while you're walking your dog with your phone out on LinkedIn, on Indeed, on Monster. You're like, I have totally, like, nobody responds to me. What in the world? What's going on? All right. I see you have actually put in an application for a new job. That's going to help you. You'll actually get the new job before you get a promotion at the current job. But just about the time you agree to the new job, around the time of the first interview, there's one job that it's the one you really wanted. And they're just kind of slow walking it on their side until the person leaves the position that you applied for. Then they'll call you in for the interview. Your resume has been kept in the pile. But God is also telling me, don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop applying. Keep applying until somebody calls you in. But about that time, you'll actually get, because, like, the new company is going to call the current company and they're going to tell them, you know, like review, see if you're worth it. Then they'll be like, we don't want to lose you. We'll make you an offer. Then you can kind of work the money a little bit too, Natalia, and be like, well, the new place, whatever the new place told you for a pay, add about 3%. Life hack. And then it'll wind up being up to you. Because see, look, this is you applying for the job and then going into the interview. Okay. So just a little bit of slow walking energy. And the new person is interested in you with this one, the Death card. You have somebody that you have already spoken to. that you've kind of picked up on the fact that they're interested in you, and you have confirmation. They were led into your life for a reason. That I'm seeing here that you don't want to go backwards in the past. If this is the past person, you're like, Archer, the only person I've noticed is my past person. They're finally going to come back in a new mindset. God hasn't let them come back yet until they change their way of thinking so they don't hurt you again. And if you are going down the road for new love with the star card, Aquarius energy, it's like you guys are both looking underneath the same stars. You also like looking up at the stars, and you're a bit of a daydreamer when you think about this, okay? So I hope that helps. All right, Rowdy, what past life karma am I paying? Was I Henry VIII? No, you were not Henry VIII, and you were not Hitler, so no. Okay. You might have been in Herman's Hermits. Which one of Herman's Hermits people passed away? Because I'm hearing that, I'm Henry VIII, I am. I got married to the widow next door. She'd been married 7. Well, okay, we got a little something to talk about on here with the devil card. It says toxic energies, being cautious of those who mate. Okay, what I'm seeing here, all right, don't you hate me. Don't shoot the messenger on this one with the 7 of Pentacles. That right now the karma you're paying for is because in the past life, you were a bit of a Don Juan. You got all the love. You were a heartbreaker. You know that song by Mariah Carey, Heartbreaker, You Got the Best of Me? You were a bit of a heartbreaker, okay? And a little bit of a Napoleon complex that came in on it too with the World card. In your past life karma, you literally got all the girls. I mean, I'm seeing you, and even for me as a straight man, like a God-fearing, respecting man, I'm being like, he is a good-looking dude. Got some Matthew McConaughey vibes going on. All right, all right, all right. I'd left my Lincoln outside running with the door open, and I knew it was totally fine. So you were a bit of a playboy. Little playboy energy came in on this one. And so that's kind of like, now it's like God's like, you had the rock and roll lifestyle last time. This one's going to take a little more work to get you back. That's why you've got your humor, and your, like, if you tuned it, you'd get back into that energy, because you remember how you're like security in that. You are on a different kind of a level, that you somehow missed the Men in Black flashy thingy before you came into this lifetime. So you remember this. You can hone those skills, and you can use it on your Capricorn and kind of like really woo her. Okay, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm feeling you had some sass going on, bro. You had some sass, you know. 7 of Pentacles. Those seeds are already planted in your energy with Temperance, which right there, that's Sagittarius. That's sassy energy right there. Okay. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You were in the money. That's the thing. You had to have the money for all the girls you were seeing back then. It was a little different time, you know. All right. But yeah, 8 of Wands. Talk to your past self underneath the light of the neon moon, and you'll be able to pick up on some of your skills, because you got the skills right now. It's like you found that old guitar that you had in college, and you're like, whoa, I haven't played this thing in forever. Let's give it a try. You're like, oh, wow, that needs fixed. Then you take it to like a guitar repair shop, and they take it all apart. They get all the chung out of it, and they clean it, restring it, and opening chord to A Hard Day's Night. Okay? Pull on that past life skills. All right, now let's go on to Virgo. You ready, Virgo? Let's do it to it. Let's go for this. Oh my gosh, Heather, no problem at all. You are never late, and no apologies needed here ever. This is perfect timing as always. All right, on to Virgo. Here we go. Let's do it to it. All right, Virgo, we are going to use let's use the It Might Hurt deck. Let's go with It Might Hurt for a minute. All right, this is the Hurt deck. Let's do it to it. You ready? Hey, Virgo, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Love that like for you, please, and thank you. And subscribe and set the bell. All right, let's see what we've got for you, Virgo. What do we have for Virgo? Give me the thoughts, the feelings, and the emotions for Virgo, please. Okay, let's go. Somebody here likes basketball. And I'm seeing a party bus. Whoa, Virgo. I like my Virgos to party. Okay, that's cool. All right, let's go. What do we have for Virgo? Give me everything you got, please, and thank you. Here we go. All right, 2 shuffles. Ready? Let's do it. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the vivacious, Virgolicious, victorious Virgos. Here we go. Overall energy is the 3 of Pentacles. You got some help going on behind the scenes to make this happen. Exactly the prayers you've wished for and the outcome that you've waited for so long. God's helping you put this into place, okay? I'm also seeing like a statue that comes out. Maybe you live near like a statue in a town center, a town square. There's been a new monument recently put up or something. Believe it or not, I'm seeing the Georgia Guidestones. I'm talking to a Virgo that's like, Archer, I know what the Georgia Guidestones are. All right, me too. I've been there. How you doing? King of Wands, Four of Pentacles. They're not there no more, by the way. Anyways, King of Wands to the Four of Pentacles. Some of you guys are just focused on work, but even at work, you're still like, see you sitting on your desk, looking out the window and being like, I wonder if they still think about me. I wonder if they still think about me. Okay, they have been. That's why you're thinking about them, is because they're thinking about what they did in that. They can't get this last fight off their mind. The Two of Wands, for some of you are still currently in the relationship with them. I am seeing here that they're like distant. Three of Cups to the Lover's card. It's meant to be this way, though. That's the wild part. For some of you guys, their alcoholism became way too much. They were the party boy or girl, and that drinking became a lot. Because even on the Four of Cups, not only is God looking at them going, hey, Virgo's person, no cups for you. No cups for you. Even God's handing them a cup of coffee while the wine goblets, the Dixie cups, are hanging out at the bottom. Like even God's like, Virgo's person, you need some coffee. You know? I forget who the song is by that I'm hearing, but I'm hearing that take on me. I don't know who that, you know what I mean? Two of Pentacles to the Three of Cups. You guys were supposed to be married by now. Okay? You guys are supposed to already have been through this relationship and be married. All right. I'm actually seeing a Virgo that like maybe you have like visited a fertility clinic. Something about a fertility clinic might resonate. Okay. You've been thinking about something more than usual lately about them too, because even you're sitting here like, yeah, we were supposed to be together by now. Look how nervous you are. You've been juggling a lot of plates and everything keeps coming at you, even while maybe you even like to juggle. But you knew we were supposed to be together. But this Lover's card shows me that you're actually on a part of the journey that you were supposed to be on. And this is like still going on with this one here, okay? You're feeling like there isn't a way to overcome what you've been through, right? The Seven of Cups, you're tired of making to be felt like you're an option, all right? But you're rising to another level. Some of you guys might even have these house plants that I'm seeing on there. You know what I mean? This one here is showing that like something, you want to overcome it and like really want to try to work things out and meet in the middle on this. But with the Devil card, their attitude became a lot to handle. You know what I mean? It was just a lot to take on with this Devil card. Look at that, you know? So let me see what's going on with this here, because you feel like you've tried everything you can, and you're like, Archer, everything that is humanly possible has been done. I don't know. Some of you guys are planning either a vacation, a trip, or a party or something, because look at you sitting on the hood of your car reading the roadmap, being like, how did I even have a roadmap in my glove box? I have a GPS in my car. It's 2024, right? But yeah, on this one here, you're hoping for the best, but you're almost like preparing for the worst, okay? Because they did put you through a lot with the Ace of Wands. For some of you guys, there's been more than one fight, because I'm also seeing that there's a little bit of makeup boom boom energies. Like you guys liked the best way to put it, Virgos, I have a Virgo asking me, Archer, is there a way to have the makeup Ace of Wands without having the fight? Somebody like, okay, yeah. Nope, we're going to disconnect from that and reignite the passions on this one, okay? I'm seeing a Virgo that loves candles, and you might be going to like a street fair or a farmer's market to buy or sell candles, okay? Right? Yeah, that we got Tarot After Dark before Scorpio. Ace of Swords to the Seven of Swords with the Hermit card. That's your major arcana. So this person has had you heavy on their mind. Okay, as we look into this one here, it's kind of like you're so tired from holding it all together. This is the Dr. House card of the tarot, right? And you're so tired of having to hold it together for everybody else when nobody cares about you and it's always about them, and you just got to keep playing it off like everything's fine. I'm hearing that song Tennessee Whiskey. That may resonate to you. It's kind of like you're like, now I'm looking at their social media. I think you've checked their Facebook out or something, but if you haven't or you're blocked, what I'm seeing on this one, I see their photograph, but they've got dark circles under their eyes. They're tired. They might be fronting like they're doing really well. They're really not, Virgo. The Nine of Swords shows that with what they did, they closed themselves off to the Six of Wands. Their actions was like, Caitlin Petty didn't show up. And that's what they're worried about in their victory. They're like, oh man, what happened? Did the schedule change? What happened? Four of Wands. Some of you guys are on the twin flame journey and you're ending or near the end of the separation phase. All right. They're heavy thinking about you. Okay. This with that 10 of Swords was the overthinking. This person liked to cast doubt on the situation and they overthought everything. Bit of a worry wart type of a thing. What I'm seeing on this one here is that those circles under their eyes that, and now for those of you that have actually looked, you might even notice rabbits on like in your yard, or just you're noticing a lot of rabbits more often. I'm actually seeing a lucky rabbit's foot. Somebody has that lucky rabbit's foot keychain, may resonate to you. But what I'm seeing here is that they're feeling the same way you are about this, and they want to end the silence with the Ace of Swords to the Seven of Swords. They're finishing doing the work, okay? They're trying to, like, this is somebody in the past, they would throw everything up in your face, and you're like, hey, remember, like, they're like, remember what you did to me, like, 3 years ago when you left the toilet seat up, and, or like male or female, maybe for the female Virgos, like how you leave your makeup stuff all over the counter or whatever. And they kept throwing it in your face. You know what I mean? And you're like, I don't remember what I had for breakfast. I'm not going to remember what I did to you in April of 2021. You know, they had to get through that stuff and come to another level. With the Libra energy, they were told to cut it out. And with the Hermit card, they did actually. They're kind of with you. Hey, Lila, what's up? How are you? Hey, Lisa. Yeah, the Six of Wands. They're healing, and like you're the one that's bringing the healing around. They will overcome this overthinking on this one here. And I see the silence between you two is what's kind of bringing things to a boil, where it's going to wind up popping. Okay, like both you guys are kind of feeling that way, that neither of you have talked. You both want to talk, but you're not. What do I do? What do I do? Right? The silence is going to be where like the spontaneous combustion. That was the word I was looking for. That was the power vocabulary I was looking for. I don't English well. I still got to finish learning my address. Remember my Michigan address. The Tennessee one keeps throwing me off though. Zip codes. All right, Knight of Wands. One of you guys might even have a motorcycle. You or them. Some of my Virgos just really liked riding on the motorcycle with the Page of Wands. All right. And this here shows that they're carrying the burden of this. They've realized it with the Page of Swords. They're checking you out too. So the Virgos here that are like, whoa, Archer called me out. Archer said that I was looking at their face. We all do this stuff anymore nowadays, okay? It's no big deal. And they're looking at you too, okay? They're looking at you too with the 10 of Wands because they really kind of miss you a bit, all right? We only would be like people we would only check out if we really cared and loved about them, right? If they didn't care about you still, they wouldn't even care about your social media. They wouldn't give two worries. And remember, all right, for some of you guys, you've had friends that have gotten involved in this relationship who are like, oh yeah, I dated somebody once, we broke up. Everybody, sometimes your closest people are the ones that want to see you derail the most because they don't want to see you happy because they're afraid you're going to go to a whole nother level. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm seeing here that like, now you guys are going to reach it. You guys are going to talk. They're going to reach out. The thing on this that I'm seeing though, is that it's going to be like a very emotional conversation. You guys are going to yell. You guys are going to cry. Then you guys are going to work through things that drove this entire connection apart. Like this is going to be spaghetti. Everything's getting thrown at the wall. Okay. Everything's getting thrown out at the wall on this one with the Knight of Wands to the Page of Wands. Yeah. The Tower to the Chariot, so that you guys can go forward and restore the connection. Okay. And that's why they're feeling the way they're feeling, Virgo, is because of that. They're very nervous about the emotions because like 1 minute they love you, 1 minute you're the Empress, 1 minute they don't. So this will be a very interesting fight. The Empress to Temperance shows that in the end card, you guys do wind up making it the full distance and coming around to work this out. It's going to be like no holes barred, everything laid out on the line. And I'm seeing here that it actually, believe it or not, is for as intensive a conversation as it's going to be, the outcome is very nice. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius or a Cancer. You could be dealing with a Leo or a Libra. Capricorn and Aquarius are here. I'm also seeing Pisces. We've got Aries energy, Capricorn, if I didn't mention them already, Aquarius. You or them might be born on the 10th, the 30th, the 20th is here, the 1st, the 8th. I'm also seeing the 6th comes out, the 27th, the 14th, and the 24th, possibly even the 28th, okay? Also the 18th and the 13th, and I'm done. All right, Ace of Swords. For those of you that have chose to cut out the past person and has waited very patiently as we talk to those groups of Virgos, Let's see what we got for the Virgos dealing with some new love. What's up for the new person? Let us see. Okay, hold on. Virgo, how do you keep making everybody nervous of like what perfume do you wear? Or cologne for the guys, because whatever it is, man, you got everybody being like, hi Virgo, can I do for you? The Moon card to the Ace of Pentacles, right to the Chariot. Boom. Cancer, Pisces, Capricorn energy on this one. Okay. What I'm seeing on this here with the Chariot card is that this is somebody that's overcome a lot of obstacles in their past. You're both a little bit nervous about where it's going to go. Okay. That I'm seeing here for some of you guys, what this is here, like when you get to that point with the Moon card that you fear that there's nobody good left in the world, to the point that like, I'm going to be alone because everybody I bump into is like, they're just bad people. I don't want this lower level vibration stuff where people try to pick fights and I don't like this stuff. I'm like, but believe it or not, what I'm seeing that comes in on this one, this is somebody that this has already happened or it will happen, is that with that Chariot, the Ace of Pentacles on the Moon card, this shows me like a coworker of yours has a family member that's interested in you. So it's not like an inner office relationship so much, although for some of you it is, where there's just like you and a coworker totally got something hush-hush going on behind the scenes with the Moon card to the Chariot. But there's a family member, like this person that works with you, the family member they feel might be a perfect fit for you, and that you guys like, I see an offer to like hook up, go on a date, talk about it, see what's up. Not the hookup culture, just like a connection being made. Think of it more like two train cars coupling up. Okay, maybe you live near train tracks or somebody has a model train or likes model railroads. But on this one here, this is just that connection that you like. This is like a good blind date that you'll be happy with the outcome of, because you've been on a lot of bad blind dates and you're just like, I don't know if there's anything out there. And that's when like you're talking to somebody at work about your like a divorce or the stuff you've been through, and they're like, you should meet my brother or sister or son or daughter or whatever. Somehow somebody hooks you up that you didn't suspect it, and it actually becomes something pretty good. Okay. So I hope that helps, Virgo. I love you very much. Love that like on your way out, and subscribe, set the bell, and thank you for being here. All right. Love you. Love the like for you, Virgo, because you deserve it. Okay. Onward and forward. Grab some super chats, and then we are Octu Libra. All right. Oh, and I'll change the microphone so we don't lose audio during Pisces too. I'll do that real quick. Not a long intermission. I literally just go get the microphone off the charging stand and come back. I should just bring the charging stand over here. Okay. Cybers. Yeah, we're Cybers. There we are. Okay, I got you. All right, let's keep going. What's up, Sasha? You are Leo Virgo. Oh, that's a good cusper. And Brittany is a Virgo. Okay, what are Brittany's thoughts towards you? And do I have a time frame for when Brittany initiates the reconnection? Okay, got you. Let me see what's up. All right, tap me in to Sasha and Brittany's energy, please. We need to know what's going on Brittany's side of the fence. All right, I'd like to talk to Brittany, please, and thank you. Queen of Wands. Brittany's really just focusing on her work with the High Priestess to the Knight of Wands on the Six of Cups. What I'm seeing right now is Brittany has gotten herself into a couple situations that at one moment in time she thought was right, trying to better herself. And there's a few things that at the moment now she's a little bit regretting. She's just focusing on work at the moment. That's her biggest thing, is trying to establish like something really calm, really stable. She wants her life in check, okay, before she initiates the reconciliation with you guys, so that she can come in correct. Now, the High Priestess to the Knight of Wands shows that this is, see, the Knight of Wands is fixed energy, which is Leo, but that High Priestess is expecting the unexpected. So I do see she's actually, there's already some family issues with the Six of Cups that she has cleared out, like maybe a problem sibling or a parent that like she was a people pleaser to her entire family, and she's finally getting some of her confidence back to like be like, you know what? It's not about what my parents or my family want for me. It's what I want for Brittany. And so she's actually in that mindset. That's the change that's happening. I do see something happening between the two of you guys within the next 6 weeks, which would put us into Sagittarius season. Okay. December 19th may resonate to you as a date to watch out for. All right. So now, yeah, the thoughts towards you too, real quick. Page of Swords. Well, actually, this isn't so much about, even though she is looking at you online, she has checked your social media, okay, just to see if it's like maybe Sasha has already moved on and there's no point in even trying. I just have to give up and let Sasha be happy. So she's looked at your social media just to confirm that you're single, available, and see what your life's doing. The bigger Page of Swords I feel off of this is that she just can't get you off of her mind. She thinks about you before she goes to bed. She's had a few dreams about you, and in a way you kind of affect her sleep, where she really feels like, man, what went wrong here? Can I fix this stuff any faster so that I can talk to Sasha? All right, so I hope that helps. Okay, Brittany's good people, Sasha. She is. Things will get there for you too. Okay, all right. Hey Archer, what should I do to make us some more money? All right, Brianna, I got you. I like career and finance. All right, actually, I'm going to give you a specialty on this one. We're going to grab my work deck. The Millennial Tarot focuses on work, and I think we'll use this I think we'll use this for Libra too. Okay, let's see. What should I do to make more money? All right, let's make us some money. Time to make the donuts. Let's go. Give me a little bit of money energy, please, and thank you. A little bit of money energy. These cards are tall cards. I got big hands, and these are tall cards. All right. What should Brianna do to make more money? Six of Wands. Okay, here you go. 10 of Cups, 8 of Pentacles, and Judgment. What I'm seeing here is the best solution to make some more money is to actually this is the weirdest thing I've heard, but I'm channeling you, okay? Even though God wants to give me some direction, when I see the 8 of Pentacles here, the way is that you got somebody that you want to work with. Also, there's a few ideas you've noticed in your workplace, okay? Because there's been a lot of people copying you and you're trying to keep up with them and things like that, is that you've got this ability to look into the past and see, to learn from it. Like, just by talking to some other people in the workplace, you're going to get some ideas and a way to take one of your own inspirations, 8 of Pentacles, and work on it on your own. Even though that you've been dealing with hearing a lot of imposter syndrome stuff towards you, this is inspiration. It's like copying Yesterday by the Beatles. It's got 2,700 covers in existence. Paul McCartney doesn't get upset that all those people covered it. He smiles with love and affection all the way to the bank and deposits royalty checks. So the way to make some more money here, what I'm seeing, is not to cut your nose to spite your face, but to maintain the point that you're at, because you really do want this side business, your own business, to take off with the 10 of Cups. You just fear that judgment's being handed out to you and maybe it's not meant to be. This is one of the age-old things. It's like I'm being told, example, Archer, example, Archer. What I'm hearing on this is that it's kind of like when I started the channel, I still was a property manager. I was actually still leasing at the time when I started the channel, and then a few changes and job changes and company changes, I made it into property manager. But I kept the day job and focused on that while I built the channel. All right, because I've read tarot since I was a teenager, and I never dreamt it until she told me to start a channel that I would have ever been here. But I kept the day job because I wanted the health insurance. I wanted the money, the paycheck, the structure. Then I busted my butt at nights to do this stuff until I got to a point that I could comfortably transition. And I made it a point to leave property management on my birthday so that it had a very start point. It was like a rebirth for me. I'm seeing the very similar here is that if you are focusing on your side hustle and you need a new job or a part-time job, go for it. Grab that original passion that you have, that desired. Like, let's say you really like working with kids, go get a daycare thing, or what interpretive dance, get to a dance studio. Find the thing that, instead of having a side hustle, look at it as you have two equal jobs, your own passion that you're working to start your own business with, and this job. It's going to be a lot of work. With the 6 of Wands, you have a successful victory. And when you tell the day job to pound sand, gotta go, take this job, shove it, I'm not working here no more. Sorry, not sorry. Your future is protected and your intuition is guiding you. Okay, so I hope that helps. Thank you. All right, Kathleen, you guys will be after Libra. Kathleen and Emma. What up? Hi, Emma. Okay. Let's see. Next up is Libra. Okay, 2 seconds, everybody. Literally 2 seconds. I'm going to run and grab the other microphone so it doesn't cut out during Pisces. Okay, Verb. Be right back. Just a quick one. Libra, we're going to use this deck too. All right, I'll be right back. I really should bring the charger out of the office into the studio. I keep it in the production room because I use it for the other stuff. All right, so hold on a second. All right, be right back. Verb. Yeah, I make a note to move this to the studio so that I don't have to go get it out of the office. Okay, can y'all hear me? We good? TikTok, looking good? Everybody? All good? Cool. Okay, there we go. All right, how's the audio? Audio, check, baby, 1, 2, 3. All right, let's do it. Perfect. All right, cool. Thanks, Emma. Like that? Okay. Perfect. All right, let's do it, Libra. It's your time. Let's go. All right, on to Libra. I'll make a note either after live or tomorrow or something. I'll make sure I move the charging base over to here. Like I just put it over on the side table, or Buddha Squirrel can hold it or something. But anyhow, enough of that. Let's do Libra. Hey, Libra, what's up? Thank you so much for being here. Let's see what we've got for you and the one on your mind for the week ahead. What do we have for Libra? Love that like for you, please. Subscribe, set the bell, come be a part of the family. Love to have you here. All right, Libra, what's up? What do we got for Libra? I hope you had a good birthday too. All right, I hope it was a good birthday. You ate a lot of cake and you didn't worry about your diet and you just had a fun time. Okay, let's go for it. What do we have for Libra? What do we have for Libra? Buddha Squirrel's awesome. You're right, Rohama. Everybody loves Buddha Squirrel. He's awesome. I got hers too, for those of you wondering. For those of you wondering, yes, Baddison and I have known each other since we were teenagers, okay? Okay, let's go. Oh, perfect. Thanks, Cam. All right, let's do it. Libra, what do we have for Libra? Let's go. Here we go. All right, what do we have for our lovely Libras? 2 shut. Really? Oh, my lap caught it. Haha. I'm smart. The 9 of Wands. Oh, wow. You're Aerosmith right now. You're living on the edge. And they've been thinking about you too. With the 9 of Wands. Yeah, this here shows that like somebody's at a boiling point where they want to snap. And I think it actually might be you. Like you've tried everything you can. Okay? And for some reason, this is interesting, but I see a Libra that uses hot sauce on everything. Okay, let's go for it. All right, 2 shuffles. Here we go. I like it on my eggs. It's kind of good. Okay, I'm with you, Libra. 2 shuffles. Let's do it. Here we go. Ready? 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the lovable, lovely, beautiful, adorable Libras. Because y'all know it's the dimples. Even if you're a male Libra, you got dimples. You're like the Gerber baby. Overall energy is the 2 of Swords. To be honest, I don't know. So you have felt like you've tried everything. And with that 9 of Wands, I'm now being told that was them that popped the 9 of Wands off the table, okay? They want to talk to you in a bad way. The Sun card here shows they're working with someone in your friend circle to try to help bring this back together, okay? So you guys do still have some mutual friends or something, and they're talking to one of them to be like, what's up with Libra? How do I fix things with Libra? And their friend is like, why don't you just talk to Libra? Oh my gosh, no, I can't do that. I did so much. Are you dating Stewie from Family Guy? Because I just like, oh my God, Rex came out. Yeah, they put you through a ton with this. Okay, let's see what up. The 5 of Wands, the Star card, and the Hierophant, Taurus, Aquarius, Leo energy, King of Pentacles, Judgment card, Page of Swords. Interesting. Okay, interesting. You make them work for it, Libra, but that's okay. I've been up against way bigger fish than this one. Turn on the frying pan. Dinner's in the back seat and mama's home hungry. Let's do this. All right, what I'm seeing here is this person is working with someone to figure out this way to talk to you because they see you as the star, okay? I'm seeing a Libra that like you enjoy your bike riding, either mountain biking or just like your morning or afternoon bike rides in the park. You like this stuff. But like you were the one, I'm talking to a Libra that's a healer, because a healer doesn't mean you heal yourself, but you trigger and start other people on their healing journeys. So you've dealt with a lot of rough people in your life. I got you, okay? This here shows that this person here, you were the reason that they went through this. They were defensive so much that they became a lot to handle with this Judgment card, okay? And for a lot of you, it was the ghosting that was the problem. Every time you guys had a fight, they blocked you. Like they wouldn't even let you say your piece. And then they would unblock you, throw some bad words out at you. What adult needs to swear? Really? They would throw some bad words out at you and then block you before you could answer again. And you'd be like it got to the point right now that you get a text message from them and you're like, I'm not gonna, why even bother answering? No point. Why bother? They're just gonna, I'll be blocked before I hit the reply. Because this person is scared to hear the truth. Okay. Judgment card to the King of Pentacles. For some of you guys, you financially supported them too. This person didn't have a job. This is the person that always rode shotgun. You always had to drive, that sort of a thing. Hey, Brittany. On this one here, coming in with the Judgment to the King of Pentacles, I'm seeing here is that like they broke your trust. Whatever they did, they broke your trust, and you've had to rebuild from that on your own. All right. The Page of Swords does show how much they've been looking at you. They have been checking your social media out. They have actually saved the text messages and everything, because even when you're on block, they still look at the messages. Okay. This one here shows that like maybe they've actually, some of you guys had to actually get into therapy. Maybe you're seeing a social worker, a therapist, a psychiatrist as a result of what they've done to you. And it's really helping you on your healing journey. Okay. The Judgment card shows that my buddy, Archangel Jeremiel, I don't manifest this stuff. I just report on what Archangel Jeremiel hands out. Him and I rolled together in high school. We were buddies, and he was wild. He was fun. But yeah, with this one here, the Judgment's kind of getting handed onto them. That the Judgment card in my decks, that's the 20th card, of course. In my decks, I tied to Revelations 20 in the Bible, which is about that 1,000 years of peace. So you're on a timeline shift. You're coming into the New Earth timeline, and they're having to catch up a little bit. For some of y'all, I'm seeing s'mores. There's a Libra here that like either you have a fond memory of making s'mores, or you will be making, like you're going to a party or a cookout and they're going to bust out the chocolate, the marshmallows, and you'll be like, oh my gosh, Archer mentioned that. No way. Okay. What I'm seeing here is that for some of y'all, they're working right now on cutting out the Revelations 19 snakes so they can come in with you for the 1,000 years of peace. Okay. That Moon card is they fear you've moved on, and that's why they're checking you out with the Page of Swords. All right. And I do see a message going to come in with this Hierophant card because they're on a higher level. Okay, for some of you guys, they've been checking your Instagram out because this is the Instagram guru. You might actually be a social media influencer. Somehow you're in the public eye. Okay, maybe you do podcasting or like I'm seeing like a YouTube channel, or like you're just an influencer. You like doing makeup tutorials or whatever you're embracing. But this is allowing them the ability to Page of Swords and see what you've been up to. And they were a little bit intentionally dense, though. That's the thing. Where if I'm talking to them, I'm like, so why did you do this to Libra? They're like, what did I do to Libra? And I'm like, are you being intentionally dense? And they're like, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. But the karma for them trying to front like that is going to show up. They like, because they always like you always put their needs above yours. They always put their needs above theirs too. So they were getting everything that they wanted in here, but you didn't. So you've been resting, doing your healing, working on things. Page of Pentacles. Some of you guys have gotten back into the gym. You might even be into yoga or Pilates. But yeah, Queen of Swords, Death card on the Four of Swords. Confirmation that you're doing good, the self-care, and they're working on it. With the Five of Pentacles, you're doing everything you can to improve your health. Some of you guys have been feeling physically ill. This is literally like I'm seeing a Libra that you might have ulcers. The stress is just like to the point you don't even want to eat. For some of you guys, they totally ignored you on your birthday. You never got the happy birthday text or any acknowledgement that you even existed. Okay. Some of you guys you guys were a COVID casualty, that this whole thing derailed back in that when the entire world changed. Okay. And what I'm seeing here, though, is they haven't felt like this. Like God is putting things into their place with this Death card. All right. Because they got some karmic debt to pay off. The rent's due. Rent's always due on the 1st. Okay. And on this one here, like, what I see is that it's like they felt like they haven't done something much into it, but something is re-energizing them. It's like this is the Windows blue screen of death in my tarot, the Death card, where you get that bump, the stop screen, and you have to boot the computer down and reinstall it. Somebody here, you've been delaying doing your cell phone software update. Just update it. It's cool. It actually runs faster. They put stuff in the software that if you don't do the updates, it slows your phone down. All right, so do the updates, no big deal. Put it on overnight. It'll be okay. Okay? For this Death card here, some of you guys did go into debt for them. You helped them. This is somebody that needed help with the rent payment, somebody that needed help with the DTA payment or the electric bill. You know what I mean? All right? And like they aren't all about their work anymore. I do like that they've done some work to heal through it with the Queen of Swords. and they like your independence. The fact that you are doing everything that you're doing to make yourself better, it's rubbing off on them, okay? So it's going to rekindle this. Like, for some of you guys, I'm seeing here that God's putting things into place to get you together. This is in the Bible tarot. This is Abigail the Peacemaker, where they would like to reach out, mend the fence between you guys, okay, and restore the connection. They've done the work too. The Ten of Swords shows that they're getting to the point of overcoming the overthinking because they can't even take anymore. Okay, Gemini energy on this one. So it's like God's going to put something into place here that puts you guys at the same place at the same time. For some of you guys, I'm seeing this is like either a party, like where you're making s'mores and then they show up and you guys work it out. Some of you guys, it might even be like a work conference or something where you go to talk to people in the work industry that they show up at. Okay. They have been watching you online with this Page of Swords, though. So they're wanting to, like some of you guys, I'm seeing a Libra that you always lose your sunglasses. And when you find them, that they're on your head. You're like, where are my glasses? Where are my sunglasses? Oh, they're up here. But yeah, they have been watching you secretly with that Magician card to try to find a way to, like, you know, get back in. And somehow this like little party invitation or something is going to be what's here. Because the stubbornness was the problem in the past that always made things difficult. Okay? Could be dealing with a Capricorn or a Gemini. Could be a Taurus, possibly a Leo. Aquarius is here. We've also got Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, and Pisces, Cancer. But yeah, let's keep going on this. Let's see what else is up for an outcome. Six of Pentacles, Three of Cups, right to the Seven of Cups with a Two of Pentacles. So I do see things changing going forward for the both of you guys where your life balances out. And I do have a side note since I used this here about your work-life balance being restored, that you have been burning the candle at both ends in the workplace, and this has crossed into the workplace for some of you. Things will balance out and restore on this one here, okay? You will be invited to like one of them awards banquets or a little employee of the month, and there's a raise coming in for your future, all right? This here is showing also on their side of the fence that they finally had to buckle down, get a job, and get themselves in order with the Six of Pentacles, because in the past, you were giving to everybody and never getting any reciprocation, okay? So this here does show like the biggest problem that they had in the past, even for those of you guys that you guys were in a committed relationship with the Three of Cups, I would love to know the stories this dog knows, because see the masks that you guys had to have on? I'd love to know. But you guys were in a solid relationship until the Seven of Cups. They had this habit of like checking out everything else. Some of you busted in their phones, some like checking everybody else out. For some of you, you found out they were subscribing to a website that deals with fans. I'm seeing ceiling fans, but we all know that's not what I'm talking about. Okay. But yeah, that's it. Thanks, Emma. All right. Now, Seven of Cups on this one. Like they, in a way, they digitally were cheating on you because they had you in their life and that was never it. You know what I mean? All right. The stubbornness is the biggest thing they had to overcome on this one here. All right. There is that one friend that is working to bring you guys together so that you can have a conversation and work this out, because they're a little nervous to proceed because they kind of know what they did to you. And on this one here, that's the catalyst. That's the change point. Okay. This one here is showing that because they have done the work, God's putting these parts into place for you guys. So I'm seeing here they're going to want to communicate. They might actually straight up be the one that reaches out to you about a connection or a party. Okay. That Seven of Cups, there's the chocolate from the s'mores we were seeing earlier too. So that's interesting, okay? I'm seeing here they will invite you to this event. You guys both are going to wind up at the same place at the same time so you can talk this out. Like in a neutral, free, public zone so you don't have to worry about things getting a little crazy, you know? That sort of a thing, okay? Could be dealing with a Cancer or a Scorpio. You were going to be born on the 7th, maybe the 4th, the 15th, or the 5th. The 18th is here. The 11th, the 21st. 13th, 26th, 29th, 31st. All right, strong Leo Taurus energy on this one too. Capricorn, Cancer, and Scorpio, as well as Pisces and Gemini. All right, but yeah, I see an end to this that comes out. Okay, and now for those of you wanting somebody new, let's take a look at the Libras that are here for a new person. See what's up for you. All right, thank y'all for being here too. I love you guys. Appreciate you. Knight of Cups, the World card, whoa, and the Knight of Wands, and the Eight of Pentacles. For some of you guys, this is the one that you're getting some work ideas from. All right, this is a positive side. This is somebody that's on your levels, and they got themselves in check here, okay? World card to the Knight of Cups. The name Allie might even resonate to you. Or that Knight of Wands, maybe you or them are a life coach, or this is somebody you meet that does public speaking as well, or they're like in the public eye. There's some form of an influencer. All right. That this year, like I see an offer where you guys are going to wind up going out and getting some brunch and talking about it. There's a date in your future on this one. Okay. Like they are interested in you. Yes, you checked all their boxes. And I actually see a little cuddle time in the future with this card here, where this is somebody that's on your side. Okay. Scorpio energy. That with this Knight of Wands, which is our Leo energy that comes out too, it's like they think you two would be a really good fit for each other. And I see you like, see, this person's like Libra just fits, okay? They like everything that you have to offer and what you bring to the table here, okay? They think you guys would be perfect for each other. You guys will wind up like whatever this date night or date brunch or your first meetup is, you're gonna be there like till closing time, the last hour, and be like, oh my gosh, we've been here talking for this many hours. Whoa, this is wild. Okay. For some of you guys, it could be another Libra or a Virgo. But yeah, like this one here, you guys will hit it off pretty good. This one here is going to be all about you with that world card. This is a long-term commitment. You're just like right at the start of it. Okay. I'm seeing a Libra that likes to go to the Cheesecake Factory. Or that's where you guys wind up going for dinner or something, which no harm. No harm, no foul. I like it. 55 South is personally my favorite place for brunch, but that's cool. So anyways, I hope that helps, Libra. Best of luck to you. This is going to be a fun one. Let me know how this goes. All right. And love that like on your way out, please. And thank you. And don't forget to subscribe and set the bell. All right. Love you. All right. Next up, a couple super chats and then on to Scorpio. We're going to do some Scorpio. All right. Oh, let's see. I want to use the Archer deck for Scorpio. No, I want to use the new deck. Crisscross. Change it up. All right. I'm liking the new deck. I'm liking the new deck. It's kind of cool. Nope. I was told I just doubted my intuition. Fair enough. Archer deck it is. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Can I use it for Sagittarius then? Two of Pentacles. Your channel, your choice. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Denata. Okay, super chats. Let's go for it. Kathleen and Emma. Gotcha. Okay. What's up, Kathleen? You're a Capricorn. Okay, gotcha. Cool bean. I love Capricorns. You guys are awesome sauce. All right, what does the month of November look like for you and your Leo? Okay. You are most welcome. My pleasure. Okay. Devil card, that's you, to the Eight of Pentacles. I see you guys actually starting to work some things out and come to a higher level together. The Eight of Pentacles, even God's noticed you guys work well together. Knight of Pentacles to the Page of Swords. I see you guys coming into whatever level you guys are currently at, regardless of if it's separation, just talking, wherever you're at, it's going to the next level with the Knight of Pentacles. He's actually, like, this is the GPS. You have arrived at your destination. Like, see how close you guys are to the end of the map? So yeah, with the Page of Swords, you guys will learn how to take things to the next level together. I see November being a very good month for you now. I'm being told it'll be a little later in the month, okay? The sun needs to get a little closer to Sagittarius season, I think, to make this work out. King of Pentacles. With the Three of Pentacles, that's allowing God to guide him right into your door. Yep. Cancer, Sagittarius energy on the Hanged Man, Pisces energy, is that the rewards for how long you have waited to get to this next level is showing that with you being the cardinal earth sign, Capricorn, Pluto going into Aquarius on November 19th will be a key pivotal moment in the future of your guys' connection here with the Eight of Pentacles, okay? So watch and think about everything you say. Don't manifest anything bad. Don't talk bad about yourself. Like, oh man, Kathleen, you're probably the reason. You should do that. Why are you always late, Kathleen? Don't do it, because your words are really important right now. And if you stay positive about like, oh my gosh, I can't wait for this to go to the next level. Man, I am always on time. I got this. That's the stuff that's going to manifest as the shifts happen, okay? So you're doing a lot of intention setting the first half of the month, and then go time after the 19th, and especially at the point where that's all happening around for you, okay? All right, hope that helps. All right, Emma, any messages from your spirit or anything you need to know? Let's find out, shall we? Page of Swords and the Death card. Learn as much as you can because at this moment, you are at the beginning of your new future. The reason that you are currently in your current work situation, living situation, love situation, is because you are now Emma 2.0. You have, like, think of everything that you have been through as your baptism by fire. And now you're rising like a phoenix out of the ashes. The Seven of Wands shows that you are protected in these changes. They're all happening for a reason, that you now have this ability to do whatever you want to do. Love whom you want to love, get your confidence in check. We've even placed you in the living situation that you are currently in because you will be needed. All right, you have work left to do. That's the reason you are now all of a sudden home and work are a little even flow. Your job will actually stay put. Okay, you'll be offered an extension. You'll be asked to come on board with the Nine of Pentacles to the Two of Wands. And with the High Priestess, think of the person's name right now, because that's the one that Ace of Swords will come back so that you guys can end the grieving stage. There is something not over between the two of you guys. The reason for the hang-up, God is actually apologizing to you. The reason for the hang-up was because of the changes God knows are coming for you. Stay on your proper path and only give your love to the ones who deserve it, okay? The name Jenkins might resonate to you, but this one here shows you are the prize, and literally, you have a complete restart. Think of it as like when you got out of college, and now you've got, oh yeah, I got my little part-time job, and I'm getting reestablished. I know what's coming my way. I got this cool little apartment. All right, let's do this. We got this. All right, this is your complete changeover, okay? And the outcome on it, expect it to work out. Love, give love a little bit of time, because God's like letting you adjust to the changes that are going on. But Page of Swords is right underneath that with the Ace of Swords. They are still grieving the connection. The love's not over for you. And there's actually a fork in the road that with your glow up, you're going to come to a new place where somebody is going to come in as a result of the glow up that you might be like, oh my gosh, yes, please, please, sir, can I have some more? Okay? Because if your new living location, your new job, if these two new things are so awesome sauce, think of what the next step is. Pick door number 3. Pick door number 3. Okay? So I hope that helps. Okay. On to Scorpio. You ready, Scorpio? Here we go. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Scorpio. How you doing? Scorpio, Archer deck it is. Let's roll. Let's do this. We have cards to read. All right. Hi, Scorpio. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Love that like for me. Love that like for you, actually. Make sure you subscribe and set the bell, too. Come and hang out and be a part of the family, okay? Check out the pinned comment. It's got all the info you need to know. All right. Scorpio. You know what we do here. And since I'm wearing my hat, you know how I'm going to say happy birthday to you, right? Two of Wands. Your channel, your choice, Archer, but we do like it with the Ace of Cups if you say it with the Southern accent. I'm slowly losing the Midwest accent. It's kind of cool. So in that case, happy birthday to you, Scorpio. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Scorpio, darling. Happy birthday to you. I hope you have the best Saturn solar return ever, y'all. Okay? It don't even matter about stars right now because you're the star in my eyes. So, Scorpio, Scorpio. Wherefore art thou, O Scorpio? 'Tis the east, y'all. And Juliet is the sun. Scorpio is a bigger sun. Would a Scorpio by any other name be just as sweet? Even Juliet gets jealous of Scorpio. All right, let's do it to it. Here we go. All right, Shakespeare does sound fun with a Southern accent. That is cool. One of these times I'm gonna like recite all of Hamlet. Okay, let's do it. 2 shuffles, Scorpio. You ready? 1 and 2. Let's love. Ooh, interesting. Let's love this deck for the super sexy, smart Scorpios. Here we go. Overall energy, King of Pentacles. This here is Virgo energy, 8 of Pentacles, and the Knight of Swords. They are returning on a faster path than expected on this one here because they're feeling a lot of the heat and the pressure. All right, this is happening right now in the 3D with the 8 of Pentacles. This here is showing that, like, they just weren't on your level. All right, you dealt with a lot of jealousy. That was the biggest thing. They got jealous of everything that you did, even there was no reason for them to get jealous. They did. All right, so let's see where this goes. We have the King of Wands, Sagittarius energy, the 2 of Swords, Queen of Cups. So you love them, Cancer and Leo energy, but there was something about it that they didn't reciprocate it too much. So the High Priestess here shows that when you least suspect it, Scorpio, when you have completely given up on this, and not the kind of giving up where you might be like saying out loud, okay, I know they're not coming back. I know they're not calling me today. No, when you actually get so far into your subconscious that you're like, you 100%, 1,000,000,000% believe they're not coming back, they're not going to reach out. That is exactly when it's going to happen with the High Priestess. Like to the point that you are crying, knowing they're never coming back. You know they're not coming back. And then all of a sudden they call. And you're like, how'd you do that? Okay. You're like, no way. God's like, Yahweh. And it's like, whoa, here we go. Okay. So you've been in your head a lot about it with the High Priestess, if fearing a direction or something to go on this one here. Okay. Like you were all in. And they weren't. Ace of Swords. They needed to cut that way of acting out. Okay. Like their intimidating anger became a lot. Okay. Libra energy on this. And like you felt like they wasted your time a lot for it. You know what I mean? They took away your glow and tried to dull your shine out of their jealousy. Their self-sabotaging ways became a lot to handle, didn't it? This person was a very self-serving energy. And then on top of being self-serving, they were also self-destructive. Like for some of you guys, they quit before you could fire them. And you're like, why did we break up? I wasn't planning to break up. And they're like, I got to go. Bye. See you. Sorry. You're like, whoa, wait, things were going really good. What the heck just happened here? Okay. Could be dealing with a Sagittarius or a Gemini. Could be a Libra or a Cancer, but they're finding out they've got real love for you. Okay. And they shattered your faith and love with that Two of Swords. But literally, Cupid is blindfolded on a 2-liter Mountain Dew getting ready to pull the arrow back and like direct hit them. Be like, you know, you love Scorpio. You or them might actually, I'm seeing a firefighter. There's a Scorpio here, either you or them are a firefighter or first responder, but I'm actually being like kind of drawn right to the firefighter. Or you might just be a Scorpio that really digs firefighters. Okay. All right. Mama T, block. Pew pew. We don't need him. I don't even have time for him tonight. I ain't playing with lower level energies today. Just block him. Okay. Thanks, Mom. Love you. Okay. Meanwhile, back at your reading, Archer's happy now. Love you, Scorpio. Mama T is a Scorpio. Not mute, Mom. Straight up block. Straight up block. Pew pew. Use that Scorpio stinger of yours. Okay. Sun card. What I see going on this one here, Mama T is like, she's like a Yoda master Scorpio. It's like, and Mama T's this little cute 4'11". Like she's got this big red winter coat. She's like, it's like watching Yoda walk in, and she's read tarot since she was a kid. She's the one that taught me the tarot. Oh my gosh, she walks into a room and she's like, Mama T here, yes. Oh my gosh, she doesn't even use the cards anymore. She just reads. It's amazing. I wish I get to that level someday. She's epic. Yep. Nobody's seen her, but she pew-pews. She knows how to use that stinger, okay? Literally, that might be what you're doing too, where you're just totally Ace of Swords. You are just cutting them out, okay? And yet she's mysterious. Only Caitlin Petty has seen Mama T. It's cray-cray. Okay, anyhow, meanwhile, back at your reading. Back at your reading, yes. I really have no clue what Yoda talks about. I just think I have his voice down. 8 of Cups, you didn't mess around either on this one, all right? I see they're changing their ways with the 8 of Cups. They had to walk away from this, and you just fear maybe something didn't happen, okay? I see here that the ways they're changing here, this was a lot of right person, wrong time energy, that something had to change. You know what I mean? All right, they wanted to keep going nonstop, but like, especially with the intimidating energy, they never gave you a minute to process, did they? 2 of Pentacles, the in and out, wishy-washy energy was a lot. Oh my gosh, you know? 2 of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. Look at them looking back in the phone, and like they remember every word of that day. For a lot of you guys, I'm seeing here that they're feeling the heat on this one, and you're actually kind of, I think this came out for Leo. Yep, okay, cool. That their indecisiveness became a lot, and like they keep seeing you everywhere. Like, and it's transmitting back and forth. Like, if you're angry and you don't know why, or you're really sad and don't know why, they don't, it's their energy. They don't even realize it, but they're transmitting their feelings onto you. You literally at that moment in time know how they're feeling, okay? Some of you guys did the cutting out with the Hierophant, to the 8 of Cups, to this Ace of Swords. because you learned your worth and your value. I'm seeing some Scorpios that you have cut out family members if they were on a lower level vibration. You gave them too many times to try. And so you finally took your power back as an Empress. Some of you guys, there might even be kids involved. But you took your power back as an Empress. You made a decision and a call you stuck with. And that is 8 of Cups. That is taking you to the next level. The 8 of Cups in the Bible tarot is the ascension of Jesus. So I'm seeing here in this one, you're ascending to another level, okay? And it's just one that not everybody can get to, all right? Now, for those of you who are worried about this, though, they have been taking some anger management classes. You'll be very surprised about this. They've been taking some anger management. They've been into therapy. And I think they're going to want to tell you about this because they've taken some time to calm their temper and get themselves in check, which is weird because I'm being told they have a really, even like, they have a very cute way of being mad now. So, oh, passive aggressive energy. Okay, I got this. So yeah, expect the unexpected on this because strong Leo energy on this reading, okay? Their manipulative tactics didn't work on you anymore. And they know if they don't come, I mean, if they don't come in correct, they don't come in at all. They got to get on your level because nobody, the Empress gets what the Empress wants, and that's you, okay? They are doing the work though. They are seeing things from a different perspective because the Hierophant, which is Taurus energy, always sees things, like takes all factors into account with a non-biased approach so that they look right, okay? Queen of Cups, we all do. We all miss you, Renee. You know it. Oh my gosh, hi. All right, with the Queen of Cups, they're coming from a place of love this time, okay? They know that they can't show up correct. They can't show up at all. All right, could be dealing with a Pisces or a Leo, could be a Capricorn or a Taurus. Cancer's here. Capricorn is kind of strong. Yeah, there's a lot of Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, and Sagittarius on this too. And you could be born on the 4th, the 14th, the 21st, the 7th is here, the 18th, the 11th, and the 31st. But let's see what a little bit of an outcome here, okay? Because I do see they are watching you online. The Page of Pentacles shows, like, I'm feeling Page of Pentacles, I'm feeling it as a Page of Swords, but confirmation that they're doing it. They're not thinking about you. They're doing it in the 3D in the real life. They have Googled you, looked you up, especially if you moved or relocated. They want to know where you are. 10 of Wands, Emperor card, and we've got a divine union. You guys will work this out because it's written in the stars. I'm hearing starry-eyed surprise. That's, sundown to sunrise. We're going to dance all night with this DJ. That may resonate to you. And I'm also hearing the song Strange. Okay? But yeah, the Emperor to the 10 of Wands. Guess what? The first time tonight, Scorpio, and it's for you for your birthday. This is your birthday wish. The one in your mind comes in correct and on your level. The Emperor to the Empress. We have a divine union right here. This is the end-all be-all connection that you guys do work things out. You're on the same level. And stuff works out really good. So they're watching you online as they do the work to heal, and they're planning to reach out soon, okay? If you choose to forgive them like they're hoping you will, because, as they have awoke, it takes a lot of work to, like, point the finger at yourself and be like, oh, man, I was the problem. But they've realized it because it's happened all the way back to when they were kids. Like, every relationship went the same way. So they're hoping you'll forgive them because nobody in the past ever has. And if by the grace of God you do, they are confirming me they will never do this again. And if you're asking for a sign, I'm being told to watch for the message or the phone call. That'll be the lockdown, solid confirmation. God is not letting them reach out until they reach their Emperor status. So you were definitely dealing with an unawoke divine masculine. That may resonate to you. So they're not allowed to reach out, but they do realize that they were the biggest part of the problem, and they're working to take the responsibility for their actions like an emperor can do. When somebody is this high level, that's somebody who will admit their mistakes and take responsibility for them instead of like trying to blame everybody else for it, okay? Emperor to the Empress on this. This looks better than ever. This is a bit of your end-all be-all. When I get these out together, it's letting me know that you guys can make this work, okay? Now, on the new person, let's see what's up with a little new love. Because either way, the energies around you are Emperor, Empress, that you are meant to have a true divine union, Scorpio, okay? It is your birthday, so God's like, I have got the best birthday present for Scorpio ever, okay? Ever. Those who are single, you are still meant to be together. 9 of Pentacles to the 3 of Cups. And you happen to look drop dead gorgeous or handsome, all right? It's getting you noticed. You might even recently change your haircut or your hairstyle, your hair color. All right. But yeah, I'm seeing, this is interesting. I don't know if this resonates to like, I don't know if this is like a beauty routine or I don't know how this fits, but I'm literally seeing a bowl with water in it. I think that might even have come out in your weekly reading last week too. But yeah, I'm seeing here a bowl with water in it on this. All right, I don't know if that, is that like a makeup routine or, I don't know. That's an interesting message. That might be specific only for a few of you, but I happen to like it. The little plate bowl that I'm seeing, that is gorgeous. Oh my goodness, that is like fine, expensive china. I don't know. Anyways, all right. What is that song? I saw you on the water. Isn't that cringe? I saw you on the water. Okay, but anyhow, let's see what's up with the new person. Four of Wands. Whoa. Okay. For some of you, I have 3 separate stories. For some of you waiting for your twin flame to return, they come in correct when it couples up to this Empress energy with the Four of Wands. Those of you that are interested in this new person, okay, maybe you or them are online. I'm actually seeing that for some of you, you both might do something online or you met online. Just simple, you know, that sort of thing. Like this person here looks better than ever on this one. The universe has brought this person into your life at just the right time to fill the void that you felt you had been missing from your life for so long. This person here is the one that's going to make you feel safe, comfortable, and protected, like a wish, okay? That this here with the Emperor, the Empress on the Four of Wands, for some of you guys, this is your twin flame reunion, twin flame union. Scorpio, you are going down on my list. You are meant to be married, all right? If you're waiting for a twin flame reunion, it's going to happen. The energies and the planets are lining up to make it all possible in this timeline. If you're waiting for a new one, some of y'all haven't even met the twin flame, the real deal is going to show up and just blow your mind. And this new person here might be a deep soulmate. Whatever it is here, they want to ask you out on a date. There might be a really like deep difference in distance between you guys. You guys could like live far apart, other like states, different countries. But like they literally are like telling me, they're like, Archer, Scorpio's my Empress. I'm really kind of into this one. I'm willing to travel to come and see them. I would love to like see them and meet up and just say hello and like buy them cookies. Okay. All right. Funny, I'm seeing Red Lobster's biscuits, those cheese biscuits. Oh my gosh, that sounds really good. I don't get tired when I read. I get hungry. I'm going to pig out after this one, I swear. All right. But yeah, this person sees everything with you. All right. This is something you both have waited for a long time that led you guys to each other as a result of what you've been through. All right. You're both just a little bit nervous about this one. Whichever one of you decides to take the chance right now, though, this is fair game. It is on deck, okay? Like maybe you're trying to bring back a little bit of like the, a little bit of the old vintage, retro, nomadic type of a thing and go against the grain a little bit where I'm seeing the female in the connection makes the first step and like, hey, I like you, you like me, we both require food, we should go eat some food together. Something like that, okay? We both like coffee. Let's get dressed up. Let's go out and get coffee. Let's look cute, get coffee, have a good time. All right. So yeah, this one here, either way, you wind up in your Emperor Empress energy. So I think I'm reading for like 3 groups of Leos. Nope. Leo, sit down. It's not your turn. Stop it. Leo, you know who you're dealing with, Leo. Stop it. Sorry, Scorpio. I made Leo sit down. This is your time to shine. Some of you might be dealing with a Leo that's an attention hog that steals all the limelight. Okay. Which I love Leos, but some, you know, every sign has good people and bad people. Or, you know, one apple can wreck the whole apple cart. Okay. But anyhow, meanwhile, Scorpio, birthday baby, the Wheel of Fortune is finally turning in your favor as the fixed water sign to bring in some real love for you. Okay. Could be a Leo. Could be a Cancer or a Sagittarius, an Aries, a Taurus, a Libra, possibly a Gemini, Virgo. It's your birthday. Everybody's showing out for you. Heads up, you're going to get with the Page of Swords and the Death card, your major arcana. You're going to get a little surprise happy birthday message that you did not expect or see coming. That's cool. All right. So I hope that helps. I love you, Scorpio. Leo, I already told you I love you. Go rewind and watch your part of the video. Go watch your part of the reading, Leo. No catnip for you later. All right, Scorpio, I love you. Happy birthday. Make it the best solar return ever. Don't you worry one bit about your diet or your exercise routines. You go get some birthday cake, get some of them biscuits, and have a good time. I love you to the moon and back. All right, Scorpio, happy birthday. All right, onward and forward. Love that like on your way out too. Thanks for being here. All right. And awesome thank yous to Mama T for her pew-pew abilities. Mama T is the sweetest little old lady on the planet, unless you upset her. I used to have so many people when I was young. Your mom is so cool. I'm like, what mom are you talking to? But she's also the reason I am the way I am today and was raised so well. Everything when I was a kid that I was like, man, my mom is so mean and so strict, now is a huge blessing where I'm like, if mom hadn't raised me that way, I wouldn't be here. Where's Katie at? There's Katie. Okay, found you, Katie. Hi, Katie. All right, KT, what's up? Will you hear from the Cancer this weekend or soon? I'm worried about him. All right, let me find out. I got you, girl, okay? Will I hear from Cancer this week or soon? I got you. Let's find out. Tap me into Cancer's energy, please. Justice card to the Eight of Pentacles. You will. With the King of Pentacles to the King of Cups, right now, Cancer is a little bit in his feelings. Cancer feels very, very overwhelmed at the moment. I am being told to tell you right out of the gate, God won't let me keep this one hanging for you, is that he is fine. He has just been dealing with a lot, okay? You know a little bit of what's gone on with his family and the issues that he has with his parents or with his siblings and things like that. Well, what I'm seeing here is recently that he has taken, like, nonstop, like Kit driving through a minefield or like having a machine gun firing on him, even though it never hurt the car. But yeah, like family lashing out at him, work's lashing out at him, friends needing him, and he's got Cancer. What are you doing, Cancer? You can't. And he's like, oh my gosh. So what I'm saying here is the only reason he has gone quiet, he is totally fine. He has retreated into his shell. He is in his Cancer shell. He needs some time to himself. Literally, he's like, I don't know if his phone is in private mode or silent mode, or, but like he's like I just need me. I just need me. Give him a few, and I do see you'll hear from him this week. And there's nothing wrong with you later on this week. If you haven't heard from him by what day? What day? The Star card. If you haven't heard from him by Thursday, okay? If you haven't heard from him by Thursday, you're allowed to, you know, God is even saying, send a message. It doesn't have to be, are you okay? I'm thinking about you. What you need to do is God is going to make sure that a funny meme is placed into the right place for where you look at memes. If it's just Facebook and you got to find one of them cool pictures, God's going to put the right one into your place Thursday morning so you can reach out and be like, this made me think of you. How you been doing? You okay? That sort of a thing. So you put a positive note in. Because then at that point, he's going to be like, wow. Like literally right now, he's like, I could literally go quiet, silence my phone, and I will hear from nobody forever. Nobody cares. Almost like he's doing that little bit of a test of like, let's see who reaches out first and who really wants me in their life. I'm seeing here with the Star card, you will be the only person that reaches out. But he is okay. King of Cups, King of Pentacles. He is on his own. He's just Five of Wands dealing with a lot of stuff. Okay? All right. Jean, right? Yeah, there's Jean. What do I need to know about this week? All right, for sure. You are most welcome. De nada. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, this. Judgment card. Okay. Six of Pentacles, Nine of Wands. What I'm seeing here is he's thinking about trying to overcome this. He's still hanging out behind the privacy fence, but it's a really weakly built privacy fence. That with this Nine of Wands and the Six of Pentacles, I'm seeing you get a little bit of something back to you. There's a little bit of a spiritual gift coming your way finally, okay? So the thing to be on the lookout for with the Judgment card is that, because you've been giving in the Six of Pentacles energy, but not received anything good or anything back in a long time, and that there's actually something this week coming in as a reward. You're finally going to get some cool little cookie, a little thank you from God. And it might be in the form of some money. Nine of Wands might be in the form of communication. But I'm actually with this here, I'm seeing the money comes in with the Judgment card. Okay. But yeah, Two of Cups. I see this week there's something that you've been wishing for that you've wanted to work out. I don't know if it's with your person, if it's with your job. Okay. Could just be a family situation. Two of Cups is letting me know that the timing is right on this one. Okay, that you'll have something that puts you into a little happy state that you might seriously, actually, Jean, have a little bit of a happy cry. Like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it finally happened. Oh my gosh, thank you, God, thank you, Jesus, you know, that sort of thing. Okay, so I hope that helps. Okay, Randy, you'll take anything. Okay, good sir, I got you. How you been? Your weekend going okay? How was your weekend? All right, let's see what we got. Sleep well. Have a good evening. Sweet dreams. What do you got for Randy? Give me everything you got for Randy. Please and thank you. Judgment card, the Magician, Four of Pentacles, Nine of Swords. Randy, I'm Page of Swordsing on her energy. I'm looking at Inez. I am literally looking at Inez right now. Okay? Right now, she is fronting. She's in the energies that, like, that she doesn't love you anymore. She hasn't reached out. That's what you're thinking. That's what she's giving off externally. Literally, right now, she's at home. She's in her bed resting, and she's scrolling through her phone looking at photographs, and she's crying. She's having a little bit of an awakening moment right now because her therapist has been talking to her about, we should see about couples therapy and counseling and this stuff. She's actually also rewatched that tarot reading she got on you because her algorithm has been changing in her phone and it's been stressing her out. She feels really pressured to make a decision or make a change. So what I'm seeing here is in the directions that you will get rewarded for your patience. What about a helicopter? I'm hearing a helicopter, not literally healing. I'm spiritually healing a helicopter, or you guys live near an airport. The Judgment card of the Magician does show that be mindful, be dutiful in staying in a place of righteousness and goodness and kindness. That if you at any point say, even to yourself, it doesn't even have to be out loud, that let's just say you look in the mirror and or even after this, you're like, it's never going to happen. It's just never going to. God will hear that. So stay in the place of goodness, righteousness, because she is working on letting her defenses down right now in real time. When a woman cries and her emotions hit like that, the feelings start to strengthen. So anytime that you start to think a thought that is a negative direction, address it and just be like, man, it's never gonna happen. I mean, I'm so excited for it to happen. Boom, you saved it. Okay. Just so you know, stay positive right now because her vulnerability level is starting to spike. Okay. So she's very susceptible to the energies of what you push out. Okay. So I hope that helps. All right. We'll be back for Jayhana and Mary Love after Sagittarius. Sadie, are you ready, Sag? You ready to do this? Let's go. This is your time to shine. You're Sagittarius. You can't help but glow. All right, let's go for it. Because as you know, Sagittarius, I am your protector. That's why I'm Archer. Okay? Let's see what we've got for you. I was affectionately nicknamed the Sag Whisperer by my best friend, who is Awesome Sauce. All right? Even though she also called me controlling, a lousy friend, really ego-driven, really self-something. I wasn't paying attention anyways because the squirrel ran past the window and I didn't care what she was saying anyways. All right? So I'm here for you, Sagittarius. You ready to see what we got for you? We're going to use the new deck, the Cozy Tarot, and see what is up for Sagittarius. Love that like for you, Sag. Here we go. And if you want to flood the chat, do it to it. You're Sagittarius. Do whatever you want. Have some fun. All right? You've been sad long enough. Let's have some fun, Sagittarius. You and me. Here we go. You ready? Hey, Sag. What's up, Sagittarius? Thanks for being here. Love that like, please, and thank you. Love the like for you. And don't forget to subscribe and set the bell to all notifications, all right? Let's see what we've got for you and the one on your mind. We have the Seven of Wands. You are protecting yourself right now. You're closed off, and you're not letting it show how sad you are. With the Hermit card, oh, you're on a heavy-duty lockdown. You are protected, though. All right, Virgo energy with the Seven of Wands, Leo. This one here shows that even though you're not letting it show publicly, you're not putting like sad posts on your social media, you're still going into work with a chipper face. I'm seeing a Sag that you got circles under your eyes and you're tired. And Sag, you've cried yourself to sleep for the last time with this Seven of Wands. Look at everybody focusing on you and picking on you. All right, you've dealt with bullying your whole life and people controlling you and trying to tell you what to do. And including this person that was not supposed to end this way. Some of you guys might actually have LED lights over your bed or in your room, I'm seeing on this one, or you've been thinking about getting it. But right now, you're getting to the point with the Seven of Swords that you've made it through your healing phase. I'm also seeing a Sagittarius that does not in any way like spiders. Look at you taking one of your boots off to kill the spider. Oh, my word. Okay? But yeah. Five of Swords here. You're going to make it through this. You're nearing the end of a grieving stage, okay? So let's do it to it, Sag. Here we go. All right. 2 shuffles. Ready? You're like, no. Oh, the Seven of Swords is back. Sagittarius, this is a big thing for you. Sagittarius, what I'm pulling off of this is that you feel like it. Why are you taking the blame? Why are you being all selfless? You're not looking out for yourself. You're taking the blame for, why does everything happen to me, Archer? You literally brought this back. It was important to you. Yeah, why does, like, maybe I'm the problem. Stop it, Sag. Spinny hug. Come here. Come here. Stop killing the spider. Put your boot back on. Come here. I'm going to give you a spinny hug. I'm going to pick you up, spin you around, and grip you until you start giggling, and those boots fly off, and your hair's in the breeze, and you're like, stop it, Archer. You're going to suffocate me. And I'm like, is that working? And you're like, kind of, sort of. All right. If you need another hug, you come back for it, because every decision you've made is right at the time. Okay? Stop blaming yourself for everything, Sagittarius. You do not give yourself enough credit. You are amazing. Okay? All right. Let's go for it. 2 shuffles. What do we have for Sagittarius? Let's go. Thoughts, feelings, emotions. Sagittarius. Ready? 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the super, you know what? You get it this time too. For the super sexy, sassy, smart Sagittariuses. The only sign deserving of 5 syllables. The Page of Swords. Oh, check it out. Okay, straight up, I'm going to call you out on this, and there's nothing wrong with it because it's 2024. We all do this. I see you've been checking out their social media. Like, you want this different. You've looked at their Facebook, or you've seen what, like, you just want something to work out differently than it has, okay? Don't feel bad. They're doing it to you, too. You guys both miss each other, okay? I'm seeing a Sagittarius that has a fond memory or really likes ice skating off of this. King of Wands to the Moon card. Yeah, you've been taking a lot of the effort for this. Some of you guys, children might even be involved or a factor with the Empress, but you are coming in onto a new level with this Empress card to the Moon. You just fear like that it's not going to change. You just really wanted this to go long term. Okay, let's see what's up. I've got the 2 of Swords, the 5 of Wands, the Justice card, the 7 of Cups, the 8 of Pentacles, the 8 of Cups, and the 4 of Swords. Sagittarius, this isn't going to be as bad as you're thinking, okay? You've been very anxious, very nervous. It's had you kind of stressed out, but I see things changing on this for you, okay? With the 2 of Swords and the 5 of Wands on this one here is that you have been working so hard to overcome the feelings and to try to change your life to the point that it's got you a little tired out, because you do have deep feelings for them, and you're indecisive about what the next step should be, because you've tried so many times. All right, some of you guys didn't want to have to walk away, but like they gave you no choice. They cut you out. They blocked you. Their ego was a lot, okay? That it became very overwhelming. No wonder you needed a hug, okay? You might even be seeing street signs or billboards that have their name on it, okay? And I'm actually hearing Lose Control by Teddy Swims. So you're trying to maintain your balance and your composure as much as possible, but it gets to be a lot, okay? The 7 of Cups to the 8 of Pentacles. You might be having moments here where you try to make through the day, like you're doing dishes, you're putting the cups away or whatever, and like you're like, why am I thinking about them? You guys still have that energetical bond here, okay? Your emotions have become a lot to handle lately, but you're doing really good at it with the 8 of Pentacles, okay? I'm actually seeing Tinkerbell. That might resonate to some of you guys. Maybe you really have a fondness for Tinkerbell, or it's a nickname or something. Little fairy dust is being sprinkled on this for you from God, okay? This here was how much they made you feel like an option, and you're starting to take your power back, in that you know you're Sagittarius, and what you want, you're going to go for. You've been doing your best at hiding these emotions, okay? You're being so hard on yourself. When I'm seeing here, this was a lot of it not being you. It was them, okay? Regardless of how long it's been since the 2 of you spoke, though, you do miss them, okay? Could be a Scorpio or a Virgo. Could even be a Libra, a Leo. Could be an Aquarius or a Cancer. But with this 8 of Cups to the 4 of Swords, look at how, like, you try to come home and have some time for yourself, and then you fall asleep with a book in your hand right on the chair. You sit down on your couch or your chair, and, like, you're holding your phone, and you're like, okay, this is my time. And you're out because you've been doing so much worrying, okay? So for some of you, interestingly enough, I'm seeing on here is that something about a Flintstone vitamins, the Flintstones chewables. Okay, that came out earlier too. I forget what sign it was, but maybe something about you've been feeling like just sick and like you're deprived of something, like you're not eating, you're stressing out. Remember, Sag, a car can't go if you don't put gas in it. You're the car in the analogy. See? All right. The Eight of Cups here shows that you're on the verge of a glow up. Okay. And if they are watching you, you are coming into a new place of confidence. You might even be a Sag Cap cusper because you're taking some powerful moves. I'm seeing the changes of the planets up there are going to embrace any cardinal energy you have in your chart and help propel you into something here, okay? Believe it or not, you're setting the tone with you and them for something that's going to change over the course of literally now for the next 2 years. You're going to look back in 2026 and be like, my life has changed so much. Oh my gosh. And it all started back in my birthday in 2024. Okay. Happy early birthday, by the way. I just want to be the one to say it to you first. Okay. Some of you guys either like a vitamin supplement as opposed to just drinking like whole milk for vitamin D. A lot of you guys like are getting into like with us into the fall equinox. I'm seeing a Sag that you just don't like the cold weather and you're like, oh gosh, we're going to get ready for cold and snow. The leaves are changing. I mean, I don't even need the pumpkin spice. I don't need it. I don't need the fall leaves. And the sun goes down at 5 o'clock, Archer. It's, okay. Let me see what's going on their side of the fence because you are at the verge of this change up. You might have like in either you're a cusper or you have like an Aries moon, a Capricorn Venus, or a Libra, like, something like that in your chart that you're going to be able to, as the adaptable fire sign, overcome any frustrating feelings that you're feeling and go right to the 10 of Cups. You're going to look around and be like, oh yeah, I got cardinal energy in my chart. I'm going to go do that. I'm going to use that for a minute. All right. And that's going to put you in a point that, because remember I said that you guys are both watching each other, that like they really had a hard time fully opening up to you, but one of you guys are going to take a shot at this and make things change and work different. Okay. I'm actually seeing pickleball that somebody maybe you or them have plans to play pickleball. You might even have a chance or a plan to travel with the Queen of Cups and find your real love. Okay, Sagittarius, they do love you with the Two of Cups. Somebody wants to meet up and talk about this. That's why you still have been feeling them, and you've been noticing that like sometimes when you're just doing the dishes, you think about them, or you get sad for no reason, or you get mad for no reason. You're like, I don't understand why I'm feeling this way right now. It's because you guys still have that Two of Cups bond between the two of you guys, okay? That you feel each other still, okay? For some of you guys, that pickleball is really showing up. So you guys keep like going back and forth with the idea of like a way to take this. I'm hearing that song, what is it? Hope You're Happy. Might resonate to you, okay? And Traveling Soldier just came out. Maybe you or them are like military or an active or retired. Either way, thank you for your service, or you came from a military family. But like, yeah, there's some changes between the two of this for you guys. So let me see what's up with this, because at the time, like, there's a way for them to work this out for you two to be comfortable again. Cancer energy, they just got to do some work. Pisces energy, okay? The Ten of Swords, they're making it to the end so they can reach out with the Six of Cups. For some of you guys, there's a fond memory of them getting you flowers, even if it wasn't like a dozen roses. For some reason, really does resonate that like whoa, Sagittarius is like flowers. My person's the winner. My person's the winner. Yeah, Archer, that's my person. That's them. Queen of Cups. You guys do love each other, and they know that you're their person. There's a bond you guys can't break with this one here that I see the change coming of the Six of Cups and the Ten of Swords. You're going to find a way to receive a lot of the love and the compassion that you didn't get before. Scorpio energy, and this Ten of Swords is Gemini. That this is the point where you get to end the overthinking and go forward together. So what it is here is they're starting to understand that you are the perfect partner. The Ten of Swords, Sagittarius, they're changing their mind on this one, okay? So what I'm seeing with this here is that they're going to try to figure out a way to reach out so you guys can talk about this, okay? You might even have gotten an interesting message or a connection, or some of you guys actually have bumped into them or seen them and it made you very nervous. With that King of Cups, they're only going to give love to you with the Tower card. This is time for a complete energetical reboot. Look at that squirrel running away from the tree on there. Some of you guys, it storms when you're mad. It rains when you are sad. And for some reason, like whenever you two plan stuff, like it always rained or there was snow or whatever. And you're like, every time. All right. What I'm seeing on this one here is that they'll come back in the King of Cups with some unconditional love for you. You have got strong Cancer and Pisces energy on this. And with that Nine of Pentacles, they are still single. And this, guys, gives you some time to go forward and enjoy the rewards for what you've been through. With the Three of Cups, you'll be celebrating on this one. Some of you guys are making plans for your birthday, or you'll actually get a message from a friend or for them trying to use your birthday as the reason to like come back together on this. You might even be born on the 28th. But with the Three of Cups to the Nine Pentacles and the Chariot, whatever it is, one of you guys moved away even. Some of you guys still are actually in the same home, and the results of the fights have left you guys both quiet. But on this one here, I'm seeing that they're going to figure out a way to reach out and close the distance between the two of you guys, okay? And the sunflowers I'm seeing on this might resonate to you too. And I'm also hearing You Belong With Me. That's Taylor Swift. She's a Sagittarius. I'm hearing that. Hold on, there's another one in there. Hold on, what's the other song I'm hearing? I hear the melody, but I can't figure out the song. Hold on. The Nine of Cups. I'm hearing She Will Be Loved by Maroon 5. And it was a very strong sounding energy, so much that God made me stop to get the song. Okay, maybe you or them are a musician or in the public eye or something. One of you guys might actually be online or an influencer of some kind. But yeah, that song may even resonate to you. You're thankful for what you have, and going forward, some of your blessings are coming in with the Three of Pentacles. All right. Teamwork does make the dream work, and God and your guardian angels are guiding you to put this person into a new place of strength. So they're not so scared to proceed. They're getting the confidence they need to come forward. Okay. With that Chariot card and the Three of Cups, Three of Pentacles, you or them might be a life path number 2 or a 33, like a master number, like 11, 22. You or them could be born on the 11th, 22nd, but I actually do see in the outcome here for you guys that where you are at right now, it was just a bit of a false start. They're going to come back in because you guys are destined to actually be married. So even though, regardless of how long it's been since you spoke, whether it was an hour ago, 4 minutes ago, 4 years ago, so for some of you, April 2021 is a month or a date or something that really resonated as a change point. But you guys are actually not separated. Your energy is still connected. This is literally part of your story. And God's putting it together so you guys can come back together. You wind up marrying this person long term, okay? It could be a Pisces, could be this reading has strong Cancer energy on it. Libra's here. This could even be a Capricorn, a Scorpio. Pisces is pretty much Libra, Aries, Taurus, and Leo. You either might be born on the 25th, the 10th, the 7th, the 19th, the 28th, the 16th. I'm seeing the 8th, possibly the 20th, the 10th, and the 18th. Okay? Also the 30th. So now, let's see what's up with the new person. All right? If you're interested in the new person, what do we have? The Two of Pentacles to the World card on the Seven of Pentacles shows this person is a strong choice with the Emperor. This person might be in upper management, or they are their own boss, a nomadic kind of an entrepreneur. But yeah, what I'm digging on this one here, this is kind of neat. I'm seeing the week. I'm here. It's like, what is that? I'm seeing music. This person might be the music. I don't know. But what is that song? Stargazing by Miles Smith. I hear it. Okay. Wow, Sagittarius, you got some interesting change in music. And I'm hearing J. Cole, Work Out. That might resonate. Two of Pentacles, the World card shows, for those of you who have chose to cut this out, that, like, yeah, with the World card, this goes forward. Like, you will be happy with the outcome and the choices that you made. Dreams by Stevie Nicks or Fleetwood Mac might even resonate to you, because this is something that you've dreamt about and you've wished it into existence. So this one here, I've seen they've noticed you too just as much, okay? And neither one of you think the other one is fully interested, but you're going to take a chance and see if this could work again. And with that Two of Pentacles, for some of y'all, this is your twin flame. And you guys had that false start, went your separate ways, and you're coming back together in the new, loyal, honest, two-way reciprocal relationship. That's also like a confident two-income household. That trust, the honest loyalty you've wished for and waited for comes in with this person. They are a boss. Their confidence is like unshooken, you know. On this here, like you might even have like a necklace or a charm. Maybe you've got like a pendant that has like yours or theirs initial on it, or like a little cross necklace or something. Okay. But some of you have like a necklace that's been handed down as like a family heirloom. It was like your mother's or your grandmother's or whatever, and you still have it. And if you're a male Sagittarius, you still have like a pocket watch or a watch, okay? Or a timepiece. A timepiece. I have a Rolex and a lot of other timepieces. I know, okay? But yeah, Nine of Pentacles. This person is single and ready to go forward with you on the King of Cups, all right? So I hope that helps. Love you, Sagittarius. Love that like on your way out for you, and subscribe, share the channel, and hang out, be a part of the fam. Bye. Okay, next up, we are going to do a couple super chats, and then we'll get into Capricorn. All right. Georgie girl, I've missed you. What's up? You know I got to sing it. Hey there, Georgie girl, walking down the street so fancy free. What's up, Infinite? How you doing, darling? I missed you. Chill Hills, good night. Sleep well. Hope you sleep well. All right, SP, what up? What's up, Spicy Erwin? How you doing? I don't know why you're making me want deviled eggs, but I want hard-boiled eggs or deviled eggs. That's kind of whoa. All right, let's go onward. Hey, Caitlin, how you doing? What's up? What's up, sugar? All right. Next up is Jay, Hannah, and Mary Love. There we are. Okay, cool. Got you. What's up, Rowdy? You doing okay over here? Hey, Donna. Oh, I'm sorry, Tanisha. I hope you get a little rest. You could try some more milk with some honey in it. That's an old school Mama Tea remedy that helped me so much. All right. Hey, Jen, how are you? Thanks for being here, guys. Hey, pretty girl. What's up, Easy Grab? Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you. All right, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, you are all more than welcome to come be part of the family, too, over on the channel. Links in the bio to Archer Astrology Tarot. Come and help yourselves. Thank you guys for coming, too. What's up, Devin? Devin Noel. Hey, Devin. Yo, Devin. What's up? I haven't gotten to use that Knight Rider line in forever. I have missed you, girl. Are you doing okay? I'm sending you some big hugs. What's up, best of me? 719. Thank you guys for being here. All right, let's see. Next up. Are they really Rohama? I don't know why. I haven't had deviled eggs in a minute. All right, what's up for Jay Hannah? Any good news for you in love? Page of Wands to the King of Wands. They're maturing up because a lot of the age difference was a big factor where they didn't like you're just like you were smarter than them. No offense to your person, but like you've been through more life's experiences. Look at you sitting home with all the books. Like clear back into high school, you were always the bookworm. You stayed home, you stayed to yourself, you stayed in your room. So there was a lot of difference that they had to go through. Okay, now the King of Wands that I'm seeing with love for this one here. The good news is that I'm being told to say it this way. It's not what I say, but how I say it. I'm being told to say to you that if they were in any kind of a connection where they tried to move on from you, it did not work. They are still on their own. See them hanging out by themselves. Both of these pictures only depicts one person on the card, not two, not three, none of that. So they had to go their way to do their own work. Now, what I'm seeing here is that the changes that are happening this week ahead, that is going to be the good news, is that they're maturing. So you are actually getting closer to hearing back from them with the Hermit card of the Six of Swords. They are changing their perspective and they want to write a new chapter. They want to be in a much more positive mindset because they know what they did to you and they've been fighting it and ignoring it forever and trying to sweep it under the rug. But they're actually having to do the work this time, okay? Somebody's going to really call them out on it because their attitude's going to get to them and they're going to tell them they need to check themselves before they wreck themselves, and they actually will. King of Swords shows that this week ahead too. The good news is that they're going to talk to a friend of yours and you'll hear about it. Like they're going to send a message to one of a mutual friend, okay? Like, I really miss Chehan, or I really want something to work out. And then that mutual friend will actually quietly tell you about it. Be like, hey, they messaged me, okay? So it's not a direct communication from them with the Nine of Swords, but with the Eight of Wands, it is communication nonetheless. See? And with this Ace of Swords, it's a small communication. It's a little sword. So just pay attention to the stuff that's coming in because it's like you don't want to miss it. It won't be a long novel or something, but just something be like, hey, I talked to them like yesterday. What do you mean? What did they say? Said they still miss you. They got feelings for you. They're crushing on you, all that stuff. Okay? So I hope that helps. All right. Luckily, you guys have a mutual friend that can't keep their trap shut, but it's in the best way. You actually want them to tell you this time. Okay. This is the one thing that the friend should say to you, to them, to whomever. Okay. So you get a message with, and you might even have a screen cap of their message being like, "What's up with Jehana?" Okay. I got feelings for her. All right. So I hope that helps. All right. What's coming in for November for you? And you are a Taurus. Oh, let's find out. Okay. Got you. What do we got for you in Taurus? 9 of Wands, Ace of Wands that leads to 10 Wands with the Queen of Swords, a peace offering with the Hierophant. Okay, there's somebody here that is interested in you. This is at a place where you guys like frequent, or you like you're always online coming. But I'm seeing more of like it's in person. Like you see how these people on the Hierophant are in the store doing some shopping. So like there's somebody that is interested in you, and it's a place that you visit darn near almost daily. The 9 of Wands, like you get up in the morning, watch how the candle flames work too. I'm being told something about you are going to have a candle that you've been trying to light and it just doesn't light. You're like lighters, it keeps getting blown out or burnt out. Or if you're doing it with matches, the match never ignites to get it going. Okay. But I'm also actually being drawn to this as a votive candle. Have you recently, done a votive candle for somebody or lit one? Okay. Or you actually get gifted a votive light or something. But yeah, the 9 of Wands, the Ace of Wands here shows that there's somebody that's thinking about you and they thought about you in more ways than one. But this is reignites the spark and reopens your heart chakra back up. This person may make an attempt to talk to you in November before the other person reaches out. And I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news with the Queen of Swords, but that's you sitting at home one night having to make a decision, being like, oh my gosh, the new person's awesome. The past person reached out. All of a sudden, I went from nobody to 2 people. I have to make a decision. And whichever decision you make is the right one. God wants you to know he already has both timelines measured out. So when this happens, that you hear from both people, God actually already knows that they're both going to reach out. We don't know the day and time. Even I don't know the day and time. Only the Lord does. But he already, and even for however long you have to stress about making the decision, God, whatever decision you make, God already is like, that's the one I knew. That's the one I knew you were going to pick. So whatever decision you do make will not be the wrong one. You have free will just as much as everybody else does. And you are the prize. All right, Mary Love? So I hope that helps. Okay, on to Capricorn. Let's do it to it. You ready, Capricorn? Here we go. Capricorn, if you want to jump in and flood the chat, I don't mind a bit. You help yourself. You do what you want to do. You are the greatest of all time. GOAT. So let's go for it. You ready? On to Capricorn. Here we go. And thank you all so much for being here too, everybody. And thank you to my mod squad. You guys rock. You guys are the real deal. Speaking of OGs. You ready, Romy? Cool. You ready, SH? Ready, Rowdy? Let's do it to it. And thank you guys all for being here on TikTok too. Appreciate you. All right. I want to use the Muse Tarot. Let's go with the Muse Tarot. Yeah. Okay, let's do it to it. Hi, Capricorn. What up? Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Love that like for you. And subscribe, set the bell to all notifications, and help yourself. Enjoy yourself, all right? Thank you so much for being here. I love you. All right, what do we have for Capricorn, please? And thank you. What do we have for Cap? Oh my gosh, that's an oldie but a goodie. Even that cartoon was before my time. What's that? Okay, Capricorn, I'm hearing the theme song to Inspector Gadget. Archer's like on point, 6 of Wands. You have a Caitlin Petty victory showing up. Look at you going. Look at that, 6 of Wands. You're coming in and your hair is looking good. Even if you're a male, the hair is felt. Okay, male or female, it don't matter. This is a gender neutral reading. But the 6 of Wands, there's a guaranteed victory that's in the energies for you with this person. That much like what just came out in that super chat, God is saying, I already know that you're going to make the right choice. Whatever choice you make is the right choice. All right. This is something guaranteed for you. With the Tower card, you might be thinking of moving, relocating, or like wondering if like everything's going to work out. Like, why is this all happening at once? God's letting you know we're never tested to any beyond points without God providing an escape door. Some of y'all might even be having plans to go out to an escape room. Either way, though, you got a victory that shows up as fast as Caitlin Petty showing up for the Country Music Awards. And even Shania Twain's like, that totally impresses me much. Whoa. All right. 2 shuffles. Let's do it, Capricorn. Here we go. Ready? All right. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the greatest of all times, the gorgeous goats, Capricorn. Here we go. Overall energy is the Queen of Pentacles. That's you. That's you. You are taking your power back on this one. This is your reading without a doubt. All right, your confidence is going to grow and strengthen here too. All right, you're already at the beginning of feeling the changes of Pluto's movements going into Aquarius, all right, which is happening later in November. You're already feeling it. You're ahead of the energetical curve here, which no wonder they're like worried about something, because you're really just tired of fighting. You want to be mature. I'm literally hearing somebody that says, like, at your age, not your, not your IQ, Capricorn, okay? There's been a lot of intimidating, bullying, negative, like literally people just intentionally saying things to attempt to set you off. And you're like, no, right? No grown adult does that. Where they're like, hey, remember what you did 4 or 5 years ago? I saved notes. I got info. And you're like, what are you talking about? I don't remember what I had for breakfast half the time, right? You put up with enough of that you're getting the justice that you seek. No grown adult needs to act like that, right? It's like people that just ignore people or don't answer or don't ghost. You dealt with somebody. There's somebody here that could not get over their pasts, all right? And they were locked down, weren't they? Okay? I see you coming to the end of a solo cycle, though, okay? The changes going on with you as the cardinal earth sign are bringing you to the end and taking you to a higher level in the elevation. With the 4 of Pentacles, Justice card with the Ace of Cups. There's a fresh start. There's new love coming in with the moon, all right? The new moon, definitely a factor as we approach the new moon and the full moon cycle coming in November. This is going to be pretty big. All right, we got the World card. Told you, I literally just said this is going to be big. Some of you guys might wind up making a move or changing, and then like you meet up with somebody, or somebody moves into your neighborhood. 3 of Cups and the 6 of Wands. Cancer and Leos, 2 are kind of joined up at the hip, aren't they? Yeah. Look at this, the 3 of Cups. You've got a successful rewind marriage and a union that you're going to be feeling happy about with a celebration. Some of you guys might even have an invite to a party coming that you don't even know, because you're nearing the end of that solo cycle right now where you had to step back with the 2 of Wands and make a decision to protect yourself because nobody else would do it, right? You might even, like, I'm either seeing a Capricorn that you or them like have lit off fireworks, or you've been seeing them even lately and be wondering, like, why are people even lighting off fireworks middle of the night? What's over this? Some of you guys have dealt with problems with your neighbors, problems with your family. And then just one more thing was the person that loved you was supposed to love you. And then they didn't love you, okay? This here shows that, like, you're just focusing on yourself. But the rewards for this are going to start manifesting sooner than you think. That real love that you've been waiting for with the 3 of Cups to the 6 of Wands. Leo and Cancer energy. What's up, Empress Anointed One? I'm so sorry I haven't had a chance to get to all y'all's channels. Empress Anointed One's got an awesome channel. Cam's got an awesome channel. Y'all pop some links down in the chat. I don't mind a bit. I'm a busy little bee. But I do snoop in. I love all you guys. The Blue Delilah Tarot? Blue Delilah is an awesome tarot reader too. All right. Virgalicious Tarot is awesome. This is the channel that the tarot readers come and hang out at, okay? Even tarot readers need somewhere to come and hang out, right? This one here, even if you're a tarot reader, we don't follow the rules here that it's like, oh, I'm a tarot reader. I can't leave a comment on somebody's video. Oh, I have to be all stealth and mysterious. Heck no, come on in. Come on in. This is the tarot channel for the tarot channels. Y'all help yourself. Yeah. All right. Now, meanwhile, back at your reading, Capricorn, that might resonate to a Capricorn of some kind. I don't know. But yeah. All right. So now things are starting to manifest sooner than you're expecting, because with the 5 of Cups to the Page of Pentacles, some of you guys will actually get an unexpected message or a letter that just takes things to like a totally different connection. All right. Some of y'all I see like area code change, different changes. Maybe you have just plans to travel or something, because you've grown tired of their antics with that 5 of Cups, haven't you? They stressed you out like beyond repair, almost to the point where you're like, I gave a lot to this connection, Archer, 7 of Cups, the Sun card. You want your happiness. And the Ace of Wands, you want some fun too, because something here has kind of sparked you internally, hasn't it? Right? Everything that you've gone through with the past, the persons and all that, it's gone to the Ace of Wands, to the Queen of Cups and the Empress. You're receiving the rewards. You're the one that knows what you want, and you're at that point right now that you are entering into the next phase of your life. The next 15 years are going to be the complete opposite, of the past 15 years. You know what I mean? Coming into this one here, for a lot of you guys, it has been just a pain since 2008. You might have been affected by the housing bubble burst. Then you had stuff like I'm seeing 2012, 2014, 2021. Some of you guys, even the COVID casualties caused your complete work life and money and everything to change. So you've been going through a lot of just rough times. That the energies in the planets are changing, especially Pluto, which is Scorpio energy on the 7 of Cups. That's going to take you to a whole nother level. You're rising like a phoenix out of the ashes here. You know what I mean? Now, they have been stuck in a self-destructive kick with this tower, haven't they? And the tower cards don't always have to be tarot novellas. It's not always the sinking of the Titanic. Sometimes it's you stub your toe on the bedpost in the morning. That's a tower moment. Sometimes you win a scratch-off ticket and get an extra $100. That's a tower moment. But God's putting a little bit of tower moments, good and bad, into their life to guide them right into your direction, okay? Because what I'm seeing on this one here is that the way they were stuck in this self-destructive mode, okay, a lot of self-sabotaging behavior is that, like, they needed to cut out stuff in their life, and then you cut them out of your life. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying here? All right, so this is definitely not you, it's them. The stuff in the past that they were doing just became to be a lot, and it's like, you might even fear that they're simply just not able to change. And you're like, you know what? Everything humanly possible has been done. You know, some people hold grudges for way too long. Some people can't forget about the past. Some people just can't believe people can change. And remember, the only person that thinks people can't change, Capricorn, that's actually the person that can't change. Okay, it's on them. All right. I'm seeing the verse Colossians 3:12 that might resonate to you. Might be something to look about, because it's about always staying in that goodness and the kindness and the compassion. This is somebody here that's been stuck in a cycle that they were unable to break free of. And so, like, this person's just gonna be left talking to the brick wall. I mean, don't worry, the bricks can be their friends, because it's somebody that can't get over the past. They're stuck. Their needle is stuck in the groove, okay? I'm seeing on this one here, you might even be noticing, like you or them might be, like either you or them are a musician, or you keep seeing something that reminds you of them, like you keep seeing their car everywhere, you know, or like a certain type of a hairstyle or a guitar or something. The car is really standing out to me too. Somebody here has a white Jeep. Like, and all I see is like the front end painted white with the word Jeep. So it could be anything in the Jeep product catalog. Doesn't have to be anything specific, okay? But yeah, let's see. That could be you or them, or somebody just has a white, I don't know, white car. It's about the white car. 4 of Pentacles, 8 of Swords to the Death card, and the 8 of Wands. I like this. The 8 of Wands is Sagittarius energy. I'm also feeling Pisces. Some of you guys here, they're coming back in a new energy here, because like it's like you got so tired of them putting you on the back burner that there's a new start coming for you with the Death card, Scorpio energy. That's my Windows blue screen of death in the tarot. Okay, that when the connection goes, then it was like whomp, blue screen of death. This person needed to boot themselves down, reset, power up. Okay, some of y'all they found Jesus. All right, and they went and had a coffee with them and explained things and was like, you know, this is the direction we're going. All right, so they found an enlightenment that takes up to the Ace of Wands here that'll reignite the spark and get things going the way it was supposed to. Okay, this here is like somebody really is into their sports too, because I'm also seeing like football or soccer, you know, depending on what side of the pond you're on. All right, honorable mentions to Johnny Benchco too for baseball. That's the thing. Okay, and there's actually a Capricorn that's totally into conspiracy theories, or you live near Roswell, or you've literally seen an unidentified flying object recently. Possible. All right, I like a good conspiracy. I don't mind a bit. It's cool. All right, just as long as at the end of the day, you know that the Titanic is the one at the bottom of the ocean, that Paul McCartney is still with us, and that the jet fuel still doesn't melt steel, though. And I digress. Anyways, but for this one here, some of you guys have even gone a whole new direction. This person here realizes that they're in love with you, and what I'm seeing here is like they never looked elsewhere for love, but the happiness that comes in will change things. Some of you guys, they may arrive too late, right? I do see them sending flowers or sending a letter or a message. This person might be vintage or old school, because like you might even notice moths, and for some reason I'm smelling mothballs. Is there somebody that really uses mothballs? Interesting. Or you might even have a spiritual gift or a connection that taps you into people from the past, okay? And you might be like seeing ghosts. For some of you guys, you might have lost a parent that was a tough love, like a love loss to get over, okay? It's like, and like somebody never moved on from it or still working on your grieving phase. They want to let you know they're still with you and that everything that's happening to you is happening for a reason, that it has to happen this way, that it was divinely guided this way, and that the outcome will still work out, even though you're thinking that it won't. Okay, so I'm going to connect away from that one, give condolences, Aries energy on that one, Scorpio and Cancer. We've also got Leo, we've got Libra, and Aquarius is here. You might even be a cusper. You could be a Capricorn, Aquarius, cusper, Sagittarius, Pisces, and Leo, if I didn't mention them. But now the new person with his Ace of Wands. Let's totally see what's up with his Ace of Wands. All right, let's see what we got. Three of Cups, Three of Wands, Three of Pentacles. Angel number 333. Oh my word, are you kidding? Shut the front door. Capricorn, look at that stuff. How can you not be the greatest of all time? This new start with the Nine of Wands, even though they haven't really made an attempt or anything on this one, some of you guys have either tried online dating with no luck, or you've tried, like, I'm seeing here like there's a friend working or playing matchmaker behind the scenes. That's interesting, okay? Because like if you've tried online dating, the dating pool seems rather shallow, boring, there's not much left, right? And you're just doing whatever you can to survive the world today. Right here on the scene is there's a friend here that's working behind the scenes. Pretty soon, you're going to get invited to a party. And that was weird. Something about a raccoon resonates. Because literally, in a closed, sealed studio, okay, I literally just saw the ghost of a raccoon walk past. It's not really in the studio, but I saw it out of my peripherals, okay? You might even be noticing orbs, like in your peripheral vision or something. Okay, I call what I see when I see it, okay? And it's fine. Beatles song Racky Raccoon might resonate to you, okay? You know, maybe all you found was Gideon's Bible. I don't know. But let's see. Three of Cups, Three of Wands, Three of Pentacles, angel number 333, or you're either up at 3:33 in the morning, all right? Or you look at the clock at 3:33 every day too. But this one here is somebody that you've considered for some time. So you know of this person, it's going to go somewhere. Some of you guys either worked together in the past and they moved on, or it's through a friend of the family or a work acquaintance, but you've known of this person's existence, but it's going to put an end to the push and pull energy that you've been feeling for a while, because God's got your back and has led this one into your place so that things work out better for you, okay? So you're actually getting ready to disconnect from this past person when this new person, you know, and be like, I'm kind of curious what's going to go on here. But at the same time is when the past person reaches out. You're going to wind up at a decision here that like feels like it happened or somebody waited till the very last minute to make this happen. And at the last minute, you'll be faced with one more test, just one more test of, do you go with the new person or do you go with the past person? All right. So you're at a little bit of a tarot novella, coming in that you got to work and make a decision. But here's the thing with the Three of Pentacles, God's telling me, God's like, Archer, I already know exactly what's going to happen. Okay. All right. I got you. So whatever answer you make, you will pass the test. Your decision is your decision. All right. So God already knows which one you're going and every part's lined up for you. That's why that Six of Wands popped in the beginning, because God knows it'll work out, okay? Every little thing will be all right. Just God's got your back on this one, Three of Pentacles. Could be dealing with another Capricorn, could be a Cancer, Aries and Scorpio are here. Leo, Leo, Leo. We have the World card. At this point with the World card, it could be any sign, okay? Or they've got it somewhere in their chart. Heads up. Strong Sagittarius energy. I just heard Sagittarius go, don't you forget me. Okay, but it could literally be any sign at that point because you're an Empress, so you got this. All right, so I hope that helps, and I love you, Capricorn. Love that like on your way out, and don't forget to subscribe, share the channel, come be a part of the family. All right, make it crowded. We got room. All right, next up, what do we got? A couple super chats and a couple Aquarius. Yeah, buddy. All right, hold on. My Virgo moon needs to fix this. Hold on. Just a second. Even my Sag placement is like, you need to prioritize and organize these decks, Archer. I know. Okay. Oh, there we go. We are going to go with Bible Tarot. Okay. Set this guy aside. Perfect. Let's roll on, shall we? We shall. All right, super chats. Thanks for being here, everybody, too. Love that like for you. You guys deserve it. I love you guys. All right. What's up? Fixed signs are awesome. I love fixed signs. Fixed signs have so much confidence that they discover through their entire life. It is so cool. Your confidence just keeps growing as you go forward. That's the beauty of a fixed sign. Oh, it's awesome. There's so much undiscovered power inside a fixed sign that as they grow and they level up and they age, dude, oh, powerhouse. Confidence is, who doesn't like confidence? You know what I mean? All right, let's see. Where's Jen at? Hey, Jen. Okay, well, Andy and I wind up together in the end. Let's find out. Or will he wind up reconciling with MK? I love iced coffee. I would be hilariously weird on a coffee date, but also probably the best. Okay, will Andy and I wind up together in the end, or will he wind up reconciling with MK? Let me find out what's up. Here we go. Tap me into Andy's energy, please. What's up with Andy right now, God? Please and thank you. Need to see. Thank you. What do we got? What do we got? Five of Wands. It'll work out between you guys with the Hanged Man because you're the one being patient. Believe it or not, MK is putting some pressure on him and Aaron is really not interested. Whatever you, Four of Wands, it's the classic third-party twin flame journey. However, let me pull a card on this with the Knight of Pentacles to the Moon card. If you can confirm that your guys' you and Aaron's relationship, Jen, has been controlled by the moon cycles, like you notice the full moon affects you, one of you guys are stressed out and causes problems, one of you guys was good. Then we would get to the next moon cycle, like full moon versus new moon, and then the other person would be bad and the other person would be good. All right, a little bit of a confirmation with the Nine of Cups to the Sun card. What I'm seeing with the Eight of Cups is that this is very textbook on the twin flame. This is a twin flame soulmate connection. So you guys actually do have two parts in this one because not only are you the same souls, but you also run with the same crews, so to speak. That in this one here, Five of Wands, Joseph in the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat tells me that he is not interested in MK. Whatever she did to him or is doing to him is worse than anything he ever did to you. And that with this one here at the Knight of Wands, which is Joshua, the leader of faith, okay, this shows that he is going to come your way because in the Pisces energy, you represent the stability that his 5D, his subconscious wants and desires, okay? The Two of Swords actually shows that this is a test. But with that Moon card, you just fear he's not going to pass it and that he will wind up back with MK. With the Knight of Pentacles to the Four of Wands with the Eight of Cups, along with that Sun card, Feast of Miriam, this one will be okay. I see him winding up coming back your way after a very long period of silence. He Eights of Cups. He rises like Jesus to a whole other level. Okay. Hey, Rolanda. How you doing, honey? The Sun card to the Nine of Cups. This here is because you're the one that wished for him. You want him. Your heart is set on him. So now God's going to put those tower moments in without affecting his free will to do anything that he possibly can for the reunion. With the Sun card coming out with that, it shows me on this Four of Wands that you guys are twin flames destined to be together in this timeline. All right. So I hope that helps. Okay, now, Candace, anything about, what's that, coworker juice? Okay, what's up? Let's see. Anything about your coworker juice? Okay, let me see what we got. Anything about your coworker? Anything about your coworker? Seven of Pentacles. Oh my, he's a popular little guy, isn't he? Juice is popular. Is the juice worth the squeeze, though? Ten of Pentacles? Yes, it is. Okay. So let's see, anything that you want to know about this here that's going on is telling me that, there we go, I'm back. What I'm seeing here is that he got it going on. What does he do? Does he do trainings or something? And you guys all just kind of dig what he wears to work? Does he does he rock a suit and tie really, really good? Because what I'm seeing here is he gets a lot of attention with the Seven of Pentacles. However, Queen of Wands to the Ten of Pentacles with the Star card, have you been dealing with a lot of jealousy? Good night, Kristen. Thanks for coming. Sleep well. Have you been dealing, Jason? What up, good sir? Let's see. Have you been dealing, has there been a little bit of jealousy or a little in the workplace going on? A little Five of Swords in the workplace type of a thing? Because what I'm seeing here is that there's some of the people actually know that Juice is we're interested in you, and that has some jealousy in the place. So I see he's a solid investment for you. You guys just haven't taken that leap of faith, and you're sitting here being like, Queen of Wands, no way. There's no way he's interested in me. But actually, Seven of Pentacles, he's dropped hints right to you. Some of the stuff he's saying, it's like blowing his mind. He's like, oh my gosh, there's no way Candace would not be even interested in me. He's actually interested in you. That's why there's a little bit of the blah and the jealousy going in the workplace, because there's at least 2 other people in the workplace that know that for you, the juice is worth the squeeze. And the juice doesn't want anyone else to squeeze him. I don't know why I'm talking like this, but this is the way I'm talking for your reading. Okay, I'm just channeling the energies. So I hope that helps. 2 of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune. You're like, yeah, no way popular kids liking me. Remember the movie? This is your movie, girl. You need to watch this movie. She's All That. Like, and I'm hearing Sixpence, None the Richer. Kiss Me. Coming down the stairs in that red dress. This is when the popular kid totally goes Freddie Prinze Jr. and like picks you. All right, I hope that helps. All right, let's get ready to do Aquarius. Let's go for it. And then Bubbles and Shrek, you guys are after Aquarius. Rowdy Magnetic, you guys are after Pisces. All right, let's do it to it. Let's knock these out. Let's knock these out before bedtime. And there will be timestamps posted afterwards. So if you do need to go to bed, feel free to come back tomorrow. You'll be okay. I love it. It's only 4 chords, but I love playing that song. I can play that. I play the bass and I play the 6th string. I love that song. As soon as I was doing the reading, I heard that opening, the guitar, the dun 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 dun, and I was like, oh, I know this song. I know this song. All right, on to Aquarius. Let's go for it. Here we go. All right. I'm going to switch to the Archer deck. Okay. Let's do it. You ready, Aqua? Let's go. Hey, Aquarius. What up? Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate it. Love that like for you. And definitely please subscribe, share, and set the bell. And check out the pinned comment for all the awesome playlists and all the social media that we're on, okay? The link tree for me and Caitlin are down below. Check them out. You'll enjoy it. Hey, what's up? Thanks for coming, Goofy5. What up? I like your screen name. That's cool. I like that. Sean, how'd you think of that? That's a really good screen name. That's cool. I like it. What's the 5 represent? I want to know. I'm curious. I ask questions. Oh, my word. Ace of Wands is the 4 of Swords. Oh, wow. Okay. Did you see how I was just like, I'm just making conversation? All right. So this person's easily distracted. They're also hiding the fact that they're completely interested in you. Okay. You literally got the Ace of Wands to pop without even having to try. All right. I don't know what it is you're doing, but you've changed them. 4 of Swords. Yeah, they ain't even showing. Look at. And somebody's worried about a boat. Either you or them have a boat or something. Something about that boat resonates. Look at them hanging out. That's them. Like they're snooping. But okay, something about that. With the Ace of Wands, Queen of Cups, oh, the 6 of Pentacles. This is when they find out they love you. And the 8 of Wands, they tell you about it. Okay? You guys, they've done some work. It's like God's going to give them the green light to communicate. And it's going to really start out with like a hi, how are you? You're awesome. Oh my gosh, you're so pretty. You're so smart. Or if you're a male Aqua, you're so handsome. All right, so let's see what's up with this. Here we go. 2 shuffles. You ready? 1 and 2. Let's love, whoa, this deck for the amazingly auspicious, straight up awesome Aquarians. Here we go. Overall energy is Temperance. Sagittarius energy comes in, okay? And I'm right out of the gate, I'm seeing Aquarius that you've been having cell phone signals and connection issues lately, like 1 bar of cell strength or something like that, okay? It's a sign here that there's a strengthening or reach. Maybe there's just an Aquarius that needs a new cell phone or something, but the World card to the Hermit card with the 3 of Cups is showing that they're straight up hiding their feelings for you, okay? Maybe they're a little nervous or there's a little bit of like a weak connection between you guys, okay? They might need or involve a little bit of liquid courage to open up and tell you the meaning of life or something. But like maybe some of you guys are even just fearful this might not work out. With the 3 of Cups, it's supposed to be there. All right, let's do it. 5 of Pentacles. Some of you guys haven't been feeling well. You've even been stressing yourselves out because you've been like ghosted or left on your own for so long. Some of you guys might even be developing your psychic abilities or your mediumship. Like I'm seeing like a spirit box. You might actually have one or have one in your Amazon card or they do, or somebody just likes ghost chasing or something. Like, right? Yeah, okay. I dig it. If I stop my car somewhere on a long, dark desert highway, you know, with the cool wind in my hair, I would definitely get out of the car and go for a walk and see what I could find. I would totally be into that one. Totally. Maybe smell of colitas up in the air is like maybe starting to notice smells. I call it clairsentient. I don't know the real word for it. I don't care. But yeah, you guys might be picking up on that stuff. Okay. Temperance card. They're coming around on something here. They're acting like they're unfazed by things. Leo energy. Could be dealing with one. Seven of Wands. They're protecting themselves with that's a John Travolta proof bubble. You know what I mean? They don't open up their heart. They don't they're totally they're okay. Out externally, they're acting unfazed by the connection. Internally, like their exterior says no, their inside soul says, oh my gosh, yes. Okay. So even though they seem like they're unfazed by things, deep down, you just haven't been able to wonder why you can't get them off of your mind. Know what I mean? It's because they can't get you off of their mind. Yeah. Like for some of you all, even if you've done like a cord cutting thing, it didn't work. Like that's a really it's like you guys have an energetical cord that's like the thickness and the density and the tension strength of Titanic's anchor chains. And those anchor chains were the size of a human torso. I kid you not. I still want them to recover Titanic's center anchor. That thing needs to come back up. The Star card shows you're the one driving this energy in the reading. Okay? So you did put up with a lot. That Star card to the Lovers, believe it or not, you guys are actually right where you're supposed to be. Okay? This is somebody that never understood you. They never learned how to speak Aquarius. Like, this is somebody that they were very controlling, very smothering, and like, what did I do? Is everything okay? Are you mad at me, Aquarius? What's happening? And you're like, whoa, wait, what's up? What is going on with that? Okay? This here shows you're doing your best to be your own cheerleader right now, even though it seems like one challenge after another keeps happening to you, right? You are on a point right now and where you might have some strong mutable energy in your chart that'll allow you to work through the energies that the fixed signs are starting to deal with, because where you have the cardinal energies on a positive uptick of the past years with Pluto going to Aquarius, it's not so much the fixed sign energies, but it's you. You're Aquarius. You are getting ready for Pluto, the death card, Scorpio energy, to move into your sign. You know what I mean? Okay? So you have got a lot of incoming, pending, pent-up energies that's going to be there as you adjust to it for the next 15 years, okay? What this is going to do is think of it as like a stress ball, like God using your head as a stress ball. And I'm not saying it's going to be bad for 15 years. It's just that adjustment. You felt this way before back in March, April, or May of this year, because for a moment, Pluto got into your sign, but then went back into Capricorn. All right, so you had a little preview of what was coming. That's why you've been experiencing the deja vu and hearing voices and seeing ghosts and stuff like that. Somebody here's like into ghost hunting, or you live near a cemetery. But yeah, this is going to put things onto a different level here. So you're doing your best to be your own cheerleader, keep your head above water, but at the same time, if you are practicing no contact with them, I see you're doing it right, which is cool, because some people think the no contact is the Five of Pentacles, that you're supposed to like block, shut them down. This just shows that you leave them unblocked in like true no contact. It's that you leave them unblocked, but you never make the first contact until things start back up. Okay. For some reason, too, off of this here, I'm seeing that you live near a lake or a stream. I'm hearing the song from TLC, Waterfalls, in a very interesting mashup with Paul McCartney's Waterfalls, because TLC did write it based on Paul McCartney's song Waterfalls. Maybe you or them live near a waterfall, or you have plans, okay? Or like with that Eight of Wands, did you see that? Oh my gosh, it's a flippin' waterfall. Shut the front door. Underneath the Six of Pentacles, I literally did. I just felt that. Oh my gosh, that was sticking a butter knife in a light socket. I just felt that. I'm hearing a specific message for somebody about a boat that crashed under a waterfall, or like somebody went over the barrel in a waterfall, or something like that. That there's a document hidden in a hotel attic. That was weird. The heck was that? I felt that too. Okay, the Moon card to the Four of Wands. For some of you guys, this is the twin flame journey, which is why the cord cutting will not work. Okay, because you can't cut your own soul in half. Doesn't work that way, right? Okay, Contrary to the popular magic act, you don't saw the lady in half. Okay, it's a special box. Sorry to give that one away. Okay, but somebody here actually wanted to be a magician at some point in their life. You might even, maybe you just practice magic or card tricks. You know what I mean? It's totally cool. All right, but yeah. So what I'm seeing with this devil card is they've worked to cut through the energies of what they did to you. All right, this is that thing about like somebody that blocks their ghosts and reaches out first, but you're above that. Where once they reach out, you're ready to hear them out on their side. Okay, so this one here comes up. I can't get Hotel California out of my mind. Her mind is Tiffany. Her mind is like totally twisted. Okay, it's maintaining your boundaries until they take that first step. Okay, you don't shut them down, but you let them reach out first. This is creating change inside of them that, like, they're really surprised you're not caving in this time. So I'm gonna call it as I see it. You know what I mean? What's up, Eric the Saint? How are you? Alexis? They're amazed that you're not caving in. They really thought they had you pegged. The Grinch had stole Christmas. Like they tried to take your heart. And they were like, wait, why isn't Aquarius sad? I thought they'd be crying. I thought they'd be upset. Why aren't they upset? You know what I mean? Like, for some of y'all, they tried to call your bluff, and that was, don't bet against an Aquarius, yo. But they really thought that they had you pegged. But, like, you are totally shocking them. And yet, this is exactly where you guys are supposed to be. 10 of Cups to the Lover's card. It's like straight up on your guys' row. It's kind of like that you guys are in this cycle, but they're like, this ego death totally had to happen with the Four of Wands to the Star card. You are the catalyst. It's like you're the healer. And remember, the healer doesn't mean you're here to heal yourself, right? You are the healer. You trigger people to start that awakening, that dark night of the soul and stuff. I'm seeing, I think this came out for another sign too. I'm seeing graffiti. But I'm seeing an Aquarius that when you were younger, you dug spray painting graffiti, but you're going to be noticing it more on like overpasses or brick walls, right? And like, but you're sitting there going, "Oh, good memories. I remember when I spray painted graffiti everywhere." Okay, I don't know how, but yeah, on this one here, that Star card, you are the healer that bring people in to trigger them to do the work and heal. Okay. So you guys live really near the freeway. And you might be getting into meditation more, or yoga, or Pilates, or maybe you're going full on spiritual, taking your ghost hunting to a whole nother level. Okay. But what I'm seeing on this one here, though, is that I see that they put an end to the overthinking in the not too distant future. Okay. The ego death on their side is creating some positive change and a positive outcome. So I do see them wanting to meet you in the middle. Okay. The Six of Pentacles could be a Taurus, could be a Pisces. But this here, they want to equal give and take, because you give and give. It's time that you receive a little bit in return. Six of Pentacles, okay? An equal two-way committed relationship. I like that. What I'm seeing here is that they will make an attempt. They'll end the overthinking in the not too distant future. And with the Moon card to the Four of Wands, you guys can reunite and work this out, okay? Should you choose, okay? I'm seeing that there is the possibility there, okay? Because, like, even though they put you through so much, there's just something about them, you know, a little bit of that Kylie Minogue, can't get you out of my head type of a thing. So you feel that, okay? There's a chance here, should you choose it. And now we have the ever classical twin flame plot twist. Interesting. And I'm seeing some Neapolitan ice cream. All right, so let's do hubba-dubba-dub, get to it. Here we go. I'm hearing that, like, the old 60s Italian song that Italian pop star did, where he just wrote a bunch of gibberish saying it was like an American song. It was just like a Weird Al Yankovic gag thing, but it actually turned into a really popular song in the 60s that, anyways, okay. Wow, I love you. This is why I love reading for you, Aquarius. You give some freaky cool messages. Oh my gosh, I would totally hang out with Aquarius any day. We can get some anchovy pizza, have a Heineken, let's sit up on the roof and talk about the stars. And tell me the meaning of life. Ten of Swords. This new person is over the overthinking with the Sun card to the King of Wands and the Queen of Cups. There's some real love in this one here. And you didn't expect this or see this coming. All right? This one here is somebody that's like, they are quite the plot twist, aren't they? This happened when you least suspected it. And you met in like a really weird way too. Okay? Not the norm, but for you, I'm seeing Aquarius, it's like, I'm totally cool with it. I don't care. We met. Isn't that what matters? Doesn't matter how we meet, all right? But on this one here, I'm seeing that this person has already overcome and outgrown the bad people in their life, and they just don't want, they won't even entertain it. They just don't care. Taking it personal, PG? Queen of Cups. Do you eat crab legs, PG? Maybe there's an Aquarius here that's hungry or wanting some fish. I don't know. But yeah, okay. Let's see what's up with this. This person has overcome and outgrown a lot of the bad energies, and the Queen of Cups to the King of Wands could be a Sagittarius or a Cancer, could be a Leo. But this person is a positive energy, and they've got this ability to make you laugh and to just make you feel more warm and protected. You know what I mean? This person is the complete antithesis of what you've dealt with in the past. And that King of Wands shows me that maybe there's a spiritual or a religious connection between the two of you guys. If you met at church, or you guys wind up going to church in the future, imagine even somebody that like you hang out, hop on YouTube, right? And like you watch church on YouTube or something, okay? Or spiritual stuff. Could just be tarot readings. Oh, yeah, you're kind of doing that right now. Cool. Okay, yeah, I dig it. This is cool. The Judgment card on the Seven of Pentacles shows that you guys have already spoke and you've planted a couple Pentacle ideas. What? What? I don't know Morse code. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, if anybody that subscribes to this channel knows Morse code, get a hold of me, because that's been driving me just completely batty for a minute. Judgment card. This person's going to go into the 1,000 years of peace. They're already there, and you're getting ready to catch up. Okay? This is cool. Because on this one here, they've got some real love for you. This is like they're very cautious, very slow to perceive, but they've already cut out the snakes of Revelations 19 in the Bible, and they're ready to go to Revelations 20. The 20th card in the tarot deck takes on the 20th card. The 20th is Revelations 20. That this is somebody that actually knows how to speak Aquarius and like just gets you. Okay, things here are going to take a very natural course because they're rather fun with the Sun card, and they're rather passionate with the Queen of Cups. Okay, you or them might even collect seashells. I'm seeing seashells by the seashore here, or you live near a seashore. But yeah, something about seashells resonate. Even like one of them, like lathes that are made out of like seashells. But yeah, this person's rather fun and passionate on both sides. So there's already something growing between the two of you guys. They're fun and they're passionate. Cancer, Leo energy. All right, you're going to be born on the 2nd, the 10th, the 26th, the 16th is here, 29th. 15th, the 25th, the 10th and the 20th, the 27th, the 24th, the 4th, the 14th, or the 11th. And definitely could be dealing with a Cancer or a Leo. How interesting. Could be a Cancer or a Leo, a Sagittarius or an Aries, Scorpio, Gemini. Could even be another Aquarius, totally. And you've got Virgo and Capricorn and some Gemini and Pisces. Little Taurus, too. Okay? So I hope that helps. Love you. Love that like on your way out, and don't forget to subscribe and share the channel. Love the like for you, Aquarius. You totally deserve it, okay? And thank you all for being here. To everybody in the chat, everybody here live with me right now, love the like for you, all right? I chose to be here, but it means the world to me that you guys are here for me. That means a lot that you've taken time out of your life to spend with us. All right, let's knock out some super chats and on to Pisces. You ready, Pisces? As always, we're going to save the best for last. That's why you go last, because you're the flippin' best. Okay? Let's see. Where we go? Where's Bubbles? There's Bubbles. Okay, cool. Found you. Hi, Bubbles. Shrek, what's up? All right, let's see. You guys, my mod squad, you guys are awesome. Love that like for the mod squad. They're like, you guys are fire. You guys are banging. You guys are awesome. Killing it. Okay, Bubbles. Let's see what we got for you, Bubbles. Tap me into Bubbles energy. What do we got for Bubbles? What's that for Bubbles? There we go. I love your screen name. It's so cool. Oh my gosh, what up, Scorpio Aqua? How you doing, Mom? What's up, Mama? I know you're woman on the screen name, but for some reason I've always intuitively felt like to call you Mama. Okay. All right. Give me some messages for Bubbles, please and thank you. Page of Pentacles, the Two of Swords, the Eight of Swords. Bubbles, they have not talked to you in a while with the Two of Cups. The Eight of Swords, they're doing it to themselves. They're overthinking it way too much. That Two of Swords, the Page of Pentacles, like look how they're laying on their back, and instead of staring at the ceiling, they're staring at their cell phone. Literally, I felt your frustration. I'm sitting here looking at the cards like this, being like, oh my gosh, why don't you just call Bubbles? Two of Swords, they get ready to. The Eight of Swords, nope, I'll wait. They are reflecting a lot about what they went through in the past with the Eight of Swords, okay? So that's what's got them stuck on the most. It's not your guys' connection. It's the fact that they didn't get over the past connections, right? On this Eight of Swords, though, once you get to the Two of Swords and the Eight of Swords, that shows that they will reach out. They're going to overcome the overthinking because the Two of Cups, so the Lover's card, shows that you guys are supposed to be together. Even God's up there face planting their free will going, I choose not to affect it, but listen, Bubbles, if there was one human being on this planet that I would decide to affect their free will, your person would be the first one because he's supposed to already be like working out really well with you. Things are supposed to be okay. Okay? That Two of Swords, Page of Pentacles shows that he's so close. Okay? Even this last false start there, God's like, we are so sorry. We really thought he was ready. We really thought he was ready. We're sorry. But the next time is the charm. Strength card. Hang in there, Bubbles. You totally got this. All right? Love you. All right, Shrek. What do we got, Shrek? Let's do it to it. Let's do it to it. What do we got, Shrek? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got, Shrek? Thank you. We have the King of Wands. It wasn't your fault. God knows you can still blame yourself, and it wasn't your fault. She wasn't going to stay with you. It ripped your heart out because you know what? Your ex-wife was the one that you loved, and it was supposed to last. It's not your fault. You busted her and knew more things that were going on than you even let on. It's more than you've told anybody about. These were the things that were your baptism by fire. They got you to the point where you are today, and you are being way too hard on yourself with the Four of Cups and the Five of Swords. You're a good person, and you keep that good person persona hidden because you're protecting yourself. Because what that woman did to you will never go unnoticed. And the rewards is your person. Fallon is the one that's supposed to be there in your life. Right now, for you to have this patience and to be hanging on there and letting her heal, that is something your ex-wife never did for you. That's why you are actually treating Fallon the way you always wanted your ex-wife to treat you. And even God is saying that you kind of knew the whole reason. Like if you're sitting there like, why did I get divorced? Why did this have to happen to me? Why did it have to happen to me? God is sitting there going, you're twin and you have an age difference. And I didn't want to make you be alone your whole life in order for your twin flame to be born and grow up and this, because what you don't know is that Fallon is supposed to be your age. However, she was a stillborn in the past life. She's supposed to be born the same year as you, but she didn't make it to the vessel in time and the soul didn't happen. That's why the age difference. She had to cycle back around to come in. So this created the issues that you met your ex-wife because God's like, we need him to have a training person but it needs to be a connection that has a fail-safe. There's got to be a way to end this connection when Fallon comes ready. And then you're like, well, why doesn't it happen at the point where Fallon is like actually ready? Because you guys are already in the connection now. This is the beginning of the phase that you are actually going to help her heal so that you are helping her mature and make it through her life journey. You are one of her life journeys as she learns, as she approaches her 30s and she starts to get to the adulting phase where she realizes she can't do it all on her own. All right. You know, it's really cool for that strong, independent woman to be the strong, independent woman until they pour the bug juice in the oil reservoir. And when the washer solvent goes down the oil reservoir or they put diesel in the gas engine, that's when things start to change. You know what I mean? So God apologizes for it, but you are actually, for your Acts 24:20 mission, you are doing amazing, good sir. Okay? So stop Five of Swords being so hard on yourself and give yourself more credit for being a good person, because regardless of how many people have told you you're not, they're wrong, okay? And I'm Archer, so I'm never wrong. It's a habit. I have a habit of it. I got that from my mother, so it's a genetic thing. She has literally never been wrong once in her life. It's crazy. I love you, brother. All right. What else we got? Rowdy. What up, Rowdy? All right, Rowdy Hitman. What up, Secret Service agent? Secret agent man. How many past lives have you had, and what was the last one? Okay. Queen of Cups, the Five of Pentacles, Judgment card, Five of Cups. All right, Archer, you have to take 55 and it times it by 20. Okay, no problem. I do math. That's fine. So we're sitting there. You have been through. Oh, and I got to add a 0. Divide by the gross national product of New Zealand. Then subtract the difference in the current exchange rate between the yen and the US dollar. And then bring some love in. Okay, cool. All right, so I'm seeing here that you have actually done. You are currently on life number 1,225. Okay. And when you think on the scale of things, that a life expectancy is about 93 years for a human vessel versus how long humans have been in existence, it starts to make sense. Now, your most recent one, Rowdy, is this one, the Queen of Cups. Okay. So this here shows that your most recent life for this one was that you were of the Hawaiian Islands. You were a descent on the Hawaiian Islands. You have some Hawaiian in you. That's why you keep liking. You're like the only person at work that likes the song that Mekilikimaka is a every Christmas. You want to play that song, right? And you're like, I don't know why I like it so much. It's just kind of cool. Or I used to watch Christmas Vacation and I like the song. Okay, so the Queen of Cups, it's your Hawaiian accent. It's your Hawaiian roots that are in there. Okay, you were on the island when the island was not so much of a. Before the island was the United States, when it still belonged to the people of Hawaii, okay? Because it's not supposed to be a U.S. state, but we kind of just took it. All right? No, you know, anyways, I digress. But yeah, you were a part of this island before it was the United States, okay? So let me get an answer on this. Look, see? Dude, you would have had like the best hibachi restaurant. Why don't you work for a hibachi restaurant? You'd be killer. You'd kill it. Okay. This one here, you were actually a chef. You did cook. You made some good stuff out of the stuff on the Hawaiian Islands. You had an ability to help feed during a famine. So what I'm seeing on this one is it was the 1800s, but you had a very good ability to cook. All right. You could make some magic out of, I don't know, whatever you guys. Look up what they ate in the 1800s in Hawaii. That'll let you know what. Maybe it was just pineapples. Maybe you invented pizza on the Hawaiian Islands. Ham and pineapple. All right. Ham pineapple belongs on a pizza. Change my mind. Okay. But yeah, that's all. Okay. You lived to be 79 years old too by that. Okay. And what took you was, what got you to the world card? What took you? King of Pentacles. Oh, you had a little wooden boat that you made yourself, and yeah, it didn't work out so well. Okay, you sank, but it was just a little private little wooden boat that you used to go out and get fish out in the Pacific Ocean. And one day you went out and you never came back, and you went into folklore because nobody ever found you. Okay, so I hope that helps. But we found you, and you're here now. That was your most recent lifetime, so you took a little bit. Yeah, but you did it to yourself. I literally see you in a little boat, and the boat. Think less Titanic, more Poseidon adventure. I saw the boat capsize with only you in it as you were out trying to get some fish, and you were leaning over to get the net thing, and you capsized the boat. So less Titanic, more Poseidon. All right. Let's see. On to Pisces, and then I'll be back for the finals. Okay. Let's see what we got. On to Pisces. We are saving the best for last, as always, because I love you, Pisces. All right, let's see what we got for Pisces. You ready? PG, you're not wrong. As Alexis is eating the sushi. See, PG, Alexis is eating sushi. Why can't I eat fish? I know you've ate crab legs. Don't even try to deny it. I know you've been somewhere. You've been to Red Lobster at least once in your life. I know this. Okay? Well, how do I know this? I'm Archer. I know everything. Okay, let's go. All right, Pisces, you ready? Apparently we're keeping this deck. Hi, Pisces. What's up? Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Love that like for you. Subscribe, set the bell to all notifications, and thank you for hanging out and being a part of the family. All right, we got room here for y'all, so make it crowded. Share the channel. Check out the pinned comment for the details. The 10 of Cups. I got a happy fishy approaching with the 10 of Cups because somebody has actually figured out how much they love you. You are destined for a future in this timeline with a love in it and a marriage. Some of you guys will wind up here having a long-term commitment with them with the Knight of Pentacles sooner than you think. With the Strength card to the Death card, they've gone through a bit of an emotional reset. I like this. That Strength card has led them to the end of the destination. You have arrived. See how close they are to getting to the end with the map there? They see their Ace of Pentacles, and they know it's with you on the 10 of Cups. All right, let's do it to it. All right, Pisces, what do we have for you, Pisces? Give me 2 shuffles. Let's go for it. Here we go. Ready? Okay. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the pretty, proud, pure Pisceans. Here we go. Overall energy is the King of Swords. Getting out of the narcissistic energy that you put up with for a long time. A lot of people in the past did not treat you the way they deserved. And you are rising to a new level. We are going from Dory and Finding Nemo to letting your, Jack the Knife when the shark bites. With this, yeah, you're getting some confidence that comes back. And I've always thought it was never fair that you get recognized as a cute little fluffy fish or whatever, however people identify Pisces. Because think about it. If Cancer got crab claws and Scorpio got a stinger tail, why can't you have some piranha teeth? Okay? You're taking your respect and your power back, okay, and setting some boundaries that I like here with the King of Swords. 8 of Pentacles shows you have done the work. Page of Pentacles to the Devil card shows you have been doing a lot of overthinking lately, all right? And they might be feeling it, is what I'm thinking, because you guys saw this connection that whenever they start overthinking, you start overthinking, and then you guys keep overthinking, and you get stuck in a vicious feedback loop. Like the run-out groove on Sgt. Pepper. 5 of Pentacles to the 10. Oh, yeah, 5 of Pentacles to the Judgment card. Okay, nice. Page of Swords, 4 of Cups, Death card. Okay, so you are taking your power and getting respect back because the Empress gets that respect. Okay, and with the 5 of Pentacles on this one here with the Devil card, it's allowing you to cut out some negative energies that you dealt with before. 8 of Pentacles. You've done the work on this, okay? I'm actually seeing a Pisces that has a book collection. You really sure, you might get stuff on Amazon or Kindle. All right, some of you guys are working on setting up a storefront on Amazon or Kindle, repurposing stuff or selling your own work. But I'm seeing a Pisces that actually, you would rather read a book than scroll a Kindle. This is a Pisces that you always turn your phone's LCD screen down because the blue light gets to be a lot. So sometimes you just like to hold a book instead of scrolling, okay? 5 of Pentacles here shows that this could have been physically affecting your health, all right? I'm one of the few readers that can pull legal and health advice, and the 5 of Pentacles is a health card, all right? Some of you guys have felt drastic temperature changes, like maybe changes in your body, or you're going through that moment where Aunt Flo's like, it's been fun, we'll see you later. But for what I'm seeing mostly on this, which this is interesting because this came out earlier too. I forget what sign had it. Was it Sagittarius or Scorpio? Anyways, I digress. I'm seeing Flintstones chewable vitamins. So you might have some stuff going on internally in your body that you're just you've been cooped up for a long time and you just need to get out and have some sun. But, maybe your iron or your vitamin D is a little off. So you're understanding that there's some major changes in your life that are going on that have made you feel uncomfortable for a while. And you finally are getting that confidence back to become a little more piranha. Set boundaries that you can stand beside yourself in the Empress because you know what you want. Okay, the Empress gets what the Empress wants. Okay, some of you guys have focused heavily on your learning. Maybe you're going back to either college or taking a course to advance yourself at work. With this Page of Swords, they're watching you because your changes are getting felt. And you're like, Archer, I don't feel any of this. I'm at home. I'm stressed out. I can't focus. I run around like a chicken with its head cut off because I'm frustrated and I just don't know what to do anymore, right? What I'm seeing here is that's a big part of you as you're the mutable water sign, okay? you got this ability to adapt and adjust to things that it just takes a minute for the body to adjust. Like, think about it when a car starts. And when you first start a car, there's no heat in the car, all right? And you can't rev the car to get the motor warmer faster. You just wait until the heater core warms up, and then you have heat eventually. Or like there's somebody here that wants a remote start in their car. I don't know. Or your remote start's not working. Remember, on the newer vehicles, it's lock, start, start. First time on the start, you just press and release. Second time, you press and hold. Your remote start will work again. De nada. Okay, what I'm seeing on this, and I used to be an engineer. I did remote starts for a living. All right, remote starts, car sales, property management. I don't care because I'm a tarot reader. So anyhow, this one here shows that like they've hurt you to the point of closing yourself off and not wanting any love anymore, and like wondering what did you do to deserve this in the past? Okay, you know what I mean? 4 Cups to the 5 of Swords. You're grieving the loss of the connection when you're not in the wrong. You cut the right people out and made the right choices. Some of you just feel bad. You're like, Archer, I'm a Pisces. I'm a very nurturing sign. I am not used to telling people to pound sand. I'm used to nurturing. If I have to give my heart to people. I'm not used to taking it back. I might have done something wrong. There's nothing wrong. Remember, no is a complete sentence. You're totally allowed to have this power because you are taking on a point that you're calling in people that respect you. And I do see that this is what kind of has caused this person to start doing some work and changing, okay? Some of you guys have just been doing a lot of multitasking with that Judgment card to the 4 Cups that you're like, Archer, I don't even have time for love. What's going on? You know what I mean? But with the Death card, they're going through a complete rebirth. They had to change their mind. For some of you guys, you have a soulmate energy that the new person reminds you so much of the past person, or the past person reminds you so much of somebody before the past person, that it's almost like you feel like the energy jumped from one vessel to another. You know what I mean? For some of you guys, I'm seeing a Pisces that you're a twin, but yet you, like, I'm seeing Elvis. Like, okay, random fact. Did you know, Pisces, or everybody, that Elvis had a twin brother, but the twin brother didn't make it. Elvis made it. All right, I'm seeing a Pisces that could connect to that story, that you were supposed to be a twin. Okay? Death card shows a reboot on their side of the fence, because by you actually holding your like keeping your power, setting your boundaries, and knowing your worth, you showed that you wouldn't let them do it to you again. You know what I mean? And that's bringing you the victory you're wishing for with the 6 of Wands. Caitlin Petty rides in on a white horse for the Country Music Awards, and she's getting so many awards, she's going to need a trailer hooked. I don't know how you hook a trailer to the horse, but I'll get back to you, because I'm really feeling a lot of intensity off of you. This is cool. I like this. All right. I'm hearing the song by Elvis too, Suspicious Minds. We can go on together with suspicious minds. Okay. All right. Give me more on that. King of Wands, the Sun card. Okay, this is hilarious. Somewhere there's a Pisces that thinks it's hilarious when people suck helium in from balloons and talk really high-pitched. I have no clue where that message came from, but I have to channel what I'm told to channel. It could be a memory. And I'm seeing something about the balloon release in Cleveland, Ohio in 1988. I don't know if that resonates to you. Change this during Virgo, and it's still passed out. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Pisces. Hold on. We'll tap back in. We'll tap back in. I'm Archer. I can read anywhere, anytime. any energies. Hi, Catherine. What's up? Hey, Caitlin. How you guys doing? Thanks for coming. Hey, Juan. Here, Kit. Hold this. Okay, cool. Thanks. Good job, buddy. Okay, let's see. All right, tap me back into Pisces energy, please, because we had to get this talking. Pisces, you literally, you cut them out. You shut them up. You stop their throat chakra. Some of y'all, your throat chakra's acted up, okay? Like some of y'all might have done a cord cutting ceremony on this person, and like you got, the cat got their tongue, okay? Mic malfunction. All right, now on the sun card to the death card here, this shows that they had to go through this reboot, and it's this delay. There's been a delay, so you guys haven't lost the battle, okay? That would like, it's not over. It's like you're learning how to take things to the next step. You're just ahead of the curve, and they're behind, all right? This is my Windows blue screen of death, okay? When Windows locks up and you got to boot down the computer and then boot it back up, okay? You should. This is what happens when Battison gets cranky, TikTok. I've dealt with her since teenagers. This always happens when she gets cranky. She'll be okay. She'll be fine. She just needs to have some pop. Let's see. It's back. Yo. This stuff happens when Battison gets cranky sometimes. She gets sad and cranky, and then she just needs to have some pop, and then mic malfunctions because she like never got, I sent her a new mic and she always uses the corded one, so she gets all like jelly that I have all this cool technology stuff, whatever. Anyway, I still love her. We've been doing this stuff since we were teenagers, so she tried to mute the mic. She's fine. She just, somebody get her a burners. All right, thank you, Jason. Perfect. Okay. Now we're back. Mic malfunction. I'm Archer. You can't stop me. Can't stop me. You make my whole world glossy. Okay. Sun card to the moon card. Where did we even leave off, Archer? I don't even have a clue. No, I'm just having fun with it. I'm fine. All right. Where did we even leave off at? We left off at them trying to get to this sun card, death card to change things. Yeah. Okay. All right. Tap me back in. Let's go for it. Exactly, Cam. Nah, she's keto. She doesn't eat real cheese. She's keto. Somebody get her a cheeseburger and a Bible. I love her to death. I swear, she's hilarious. That's my girl. Okay, let's go. The strength card. Go away, Patty. This is my reading. Get off my table. Okay, Pisces. No, just kidding. Pisces, this is turning. This is hilarious. Don't worry, Red Cord, not important. I'm the Cancer. I'm the cardinal sign. She's the Leo. She's the fixed sign. She's not important. Oh my gosh, Pisces, what is going on? This is hilarious. Okay, strength card. Meanwhile, focus, Archer. Okay, so what I'm seeing on this one here, this cycle is not ending. This change is coming in to bring you that victory. If y'all didn't notice the Six of Wands, the Caitlin Petty victory thing that showed up, okay? This one here shows the outcome on this is that they do change their mind. They're going to try to come back and make a connection work between the two of you guys, okay? Now, the thing that's going on with this is why they've been trying to shut me up, okay? Could be dealing with a Leo. The reason that we are is because they don't want me to tell you the plans. So there's somebody that actually knows what's going on between you two, okay? Oh, I love Frankie too. She's awesome sauce. Yeah, that's her sister. We all roam with the same crew. Batty and I knew each other when she moved to Michigan as a teenager. And Frankie and I, we collab. We got an awesome collab. Frankie's awesome. She's a bomb Scorpio. She's so cool. I love them both. They're awesomeness. 8 of Cups. This one here shows they had to walk away and end that cycle that they were at repeat with the groove and everything. You know what I mean? And so they went through it so much that the needle wore through the groove and forced the change to come in. So I see them getting better. And they're actually making plans with this person to reach out to you. So it's like you two are on a never-ending cycle. Like I'm seeing the never-ending story. That might resonate to you, okay? But coming in on this one here, this is actually going to get things right this time. Should you choose to accept their apology? So, oh my gosh. Okay. So what I'm seeing on this one here, if you choose to accept the apology, like you guys can go forward and make this work now, because the confirmation you'll need is that when they reach out and ends the silence, that they're ready to move on past this and build this together with you guys. Okay. Now that we finally made it through that one, that was hilariously awesome. All right. Let's talk about the new love. Okay. Let's talk about some new love, because you guys will make it through it. Literally, the cat's literally, the past person's cat has their tongue. That's really all it is. The past person's cat has their tongue, and they aren't letting you know that the friend is helping them. So if you have a friend that is like a little bit snoopy doopy into like what you're up to, that's probably the reason why. Okay. I love the Archer deck. Anybody uses this deck would, I mean, how can you not call us the Archer deck? Like, there's bows and arrows on every card. How can you not use this deck on anywhere and think of me? Ain't I a stinker? Somebody likes Bugs Bunny. What's up with the new person? Page of Swords. Somebody's already checking you out. Knight of Pentacles, Two of Swords, the Eight of Swords. So this person is showing up here. Moon card. Oh. Okay, what I'm seeing here for some of you guys, if you completely cut out the past here, there is somebody I'm seeing here that is someone that you're already friends with, like online, or actually you guys run in the same circle of friends. Okay. This one here that shows up with the moon card is that this is somebody that you even considered them at one point, and there's a little bit of a false start. And then out of nowhere, they reconnect into things and like, hey, Pisces, it's been a while. How have you been? You interested in like going out and getting coffee or catching up on life or something? I got a similar message for, I think it was Gemini. I think. Could have been Leo. But yeah, what I'm seeing on this one here is that Ace of Pentacles to the Magician card is that this new person with the Moon card to the Ace of Cups sees you as a little bit of a pearl. They kind of like you. All right, maybe they just weren't a little totally ready at first, but they totally are now. Okay, that Seven of Wands shows this is going to help protect you guys in the forward future with the Seven of Pentacles. Could be a July 7th Cancerian, or for some of you guys, July 7th is a date or an important date that means something to you. Okay, Ace of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. This person here is actually going to, I see them actually wanting to get into a relationship here, and you and I, like, they've always been the type of person of their word. So like this person here is going to keep their date. They're not going to keep you waiting. They're kind of on time, and it goes somewhere. Okay. So it's going to start a little fun. There could be an age difference between you guys. They might travel for work or currently live at a distance. I see that this one here shows that it can work together. Okay. That this common bond on this one here, for those of you who completely have cut out the past, this is a bit of the reward for what's coming in. This one here, you have somebody planning to reach out and like message you on Facebook or DM and be like, hey, Pisces, I know we haven't talked in a while, but just wondered how you've been up to. Have you thought about, I know any, you know, are you available for like, I'd like to catch up, and, you know, they're totally asking you on a date, not try to go forward with this. Okay. All right. This person has already been starting to like stuff on your social media, your profile. So they're already in the energies. All right. I do see this one here being something where they're like, this one here, every little thing will be okay on this one. It'll work out pretty good for you guys. Ace of Cups, they see you as 1 in a billion with the Ace of Pentacles. This person's totally got some bank. They also got some confidence. Okay. Queen of Wands to the Chariot. Yeah, Cancer and Aries energy. That's all cardinal energy. You either might even ride a motorcycle, but this person's kind of, man, seriously, shut the front door. This one here with the Page of Swords here to the Chariot on the, what is, somebody wants a new car, by the way, too. You either might even ride a motorcycle. But this is somebody that's in hot pursuit of you. They really want this to work out. Like, this is something after a few dates, then like it's going to be like, hi, nice to meet you. My name is so-and-so, and you want to get married. You know, that sort of thing. They already see something long-term with you, because it's kind of like they've already done the work to fix things. And like, they haven't forgotten about their past, but like they've learned from it. Okay, so you're not a rebound or anything like that, but this person is totally snooping on you without a doubt. Okay, I am seeing that for like 6 or 7% of you guys, this is actually a past person that's returning after you guys went your own separate ways, that all of a sudden now they're coming back around, but the reach out lets you know that they're new. The message, the communication It lets you know that it's safe to proceed with them. 7 of Pentacles, 7 of Wands to the Page of Pentacles. But yeah, this one here is that when you least know it, there's a reason. There's a reason this times it just like it did, and it produces the outcome, okay? So they've already checked you out. Who's been liking your Facebook stuff more than usual, or your Instagrams? Because you're going to another level that's going to take you into a place of confidence. Maybe you've got some strong cardinal energy in your chart that you're harnessing the Pluto shift, because you're at the end of a very long test and you're entering a glow up period that you're going to start rising to another level of ascension here. So even for the past person, this is not over. It's like you're just over the fighting, the way you and the past person fought so much that when they do reach out the confirmation, you know, that is the confirmation that they've done the work. And you don't have to be nervous or fear it. It's kind of like they are simply, either way, whether it's a past person or a new person, they're working to overcome the fears of talking to you, you know, like how the mics were acting up and having issues, even after I swapped them after Virgo. This is somebody that, like, they're so nervous. They're like, oh, Archer, I like Pisces. I literally just heard somebody scream and I got chills. Whoa. That was cool. Neat. Are you a Pisces that's like been noticing spirits talking to you or trying to adjust to hearing the voices? Because that, I know, was literally, I'm a human spirit box. That was cool. All right. Let me know. That resonates for you guys. But what I'm seeing here is this is you passing the test. Okay. That literally, like, I heard an audio version. That was an audio version of an orb. And I feel it. You guys will pass this test on this one so you can get into the beginning of your glow up. It's just been on delay. I see by the end of this week, things will look much different. So it does look like that each time this happens, that the past person would always, you guys, like, it's the frequencies of like thunder versus lightning. When you count the gap between the thunder and the lightning, it gives you an idea of how far the storm is away. I see that changing, and all of a sudden, these in and out energies, they're like of a sound wave or a frequency. And that scream was like a yup. I heard a yup scream. Okay, female voice, middle-aged. I heard it, literally, and I felt it like an orb. But you guys will work this out, okay? And this will close the connection. They just get a little nervous. They're like, Archer, now on the new person side, okay? The new person is like, this is definitely a two-fish reading. We're going from the new person to the past person. This is so cool. I love reading for you, Pisces, because the new person, they're nervous. They're like, I like Pisces, but I don't think Pisces is like into me. I am just not on Pisces level. This person is like really hard on themselves, okay? They're confident and funny, but they see you as like a really amazing person, a beautiful person, goodness. And it's almost like they're like, Archer, there's no way Pisces is interested in me. Like, they're just on this amazing level. And like, maybe there's an age difference, and they're just like, Archer, I'm in my feels. I'm kind of crushing on Pisces a little bit. And I'm just, there's no way somebody is as gorgeous as Pisces, as handsome as Pisces, is that interested in me. And I'm sitting here going, you'd be surprised. And they're like, no way. And I'm like, yeah, way. That sort of a thing. Okay. So what I'm seeing here is, for the new person, you won't hear from the new person directly, but a friend of yours that is also a friend of the new person is going to reach out and go, hey, guess what? This person likes you. They told me they're crushing on you. They got their feels. And you're going to be like, are you serious? No way. And that's going to be the catalyst that starts this new connection from taking off. Once it gets going, you guys are going to fall for each other pretty fast, and every little thing will be okay. All right. Could be dealing with a Cancer or a Leo, who are like kids in the backseat of a station wagon. Okay. You could be dealing with an Aquarius or a Libra. I've got another Pisces possibly. We've got Capricorn, Virgo, and Taurus is here. Strong Scorpio and Leo energy. Cancer, heavy-duty Sagittarius, and even a little bit of Taurus. All right. Virgo and Gemini are here with Aries too. So you then could be born on the 17th, the 27th. I'm seeing the 3rd and the 30th. The 28th, the 18th comes out. The 7th or the 10th. Could be the 1st or the 11th. And also the 13th and the 6th, 16th, or 26th. Okay. So I hope that helps. Sorry about the audio, but I still love you to the moon and back, Pisces. Love that like on your way out for you. Subscribe, share the channel, and thank you for being a part of this. I Love you. All right, let's finish up a couple super chats and we are out of here. Thank you, Mod Squad, for hanging in there for me. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Mod Squad's all like, we liked him better when he uses the hotel instead of his. I had to get this all set up to make it work right. Sorry. They're like, it was only 4 hours at the hotel. And I used the inside voice too. All right, let's go. Where's Magnetic at? Hi, Magnetic. What's up? All right, let's do it to it. Here we go. All right, what's the energy check-in with the new Aquarius? I got you, girl. Let's see what's up. Oh, what's up, Lover Gal? Appreciate you. How you doing? TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. You guys are more than welcome. The link's in the bio over to the family on YouTube, Archer Astrology Tarot. This reading is available and there will be timestamps afterwards. So you can come back and check out any of your signs, okay? Aries to Pisces is finished. We're just finishing up some super chats. But come over and hang out at the channel. You guys are welcome to. All right, Magnetic, the energy check-in we have here is the Six of Wands. Could it get any better than that? And you know this is just like a natural, intuitively flowing reading. Ooh, the Death card. There's a restart. This person is fresh, okay? Things are going to start going your way. You've wished this into existence. You've already been sitting there saying, I want this to work. I like this. I want this to work. That with the 10 of Swords to the 6 of Wands, Gemini, Leo energy comes out on this one. I'm seeing here that like there's a victory, but it's more of a long-term setup, okay? I can look into the future 6 months and see you guys in a stable, committed relationship where you have a title and everything. Ace of Pentacles shows we're just at the start point that you're getting to know each other. And Aquarius is a very loving sign. It's why they're actually the water bearer. They're the most loving of the air signs. That once they do open up, they'll get comfortable. And to like, there's a one thing that I'm being told to tell you with the Page of Cups, the Six of Pentacles, is that to give in the equal relationship. This is the rewards with the Six of Pentacles for all that you've given to so many people in the past. The only thing with that Page of Cups is that Aquarius won't say I love you a ton and a lot. They get kind of in their own energies that they're like, I'm with you, that means I love you. So if you want to hear things like that, as this connection goes, communication is going to be the key. Don't feel nervous about saying, you know, I really like when somebody tells me they love me, or I like when somebody gives me a little kiss in the morning, or like I like when I'm by the counter doing dishes and you come up and you put your arms around me and that, because Aquarius, like they are a recorder. And if you tell them how to love you, they are totally obliged. They will help. When you don't communicate and then a fight starts, that's when Aquarius gets like sword energy. But they're like a human data recorder. Okay, so like if you tell them I really don't like roses, I'm more of a sunflowers kind of a person, you will never get roses for the rest of your life. They will store that, recall it, put it in memory, save it, lock it down. They are actually really amazing lovers. You just have to kind of tell them how to love. All right, so I hope that helps, and a little guidance for you for the future with Aquarius too. Congratulations. All right, little love reading for the Miracle Moon. That's a lot of Cancer. I like your chart, Miracle Moon. All right, let's see what's up. Five of Swords. What are you sad about? 10 of Pentacles, because you thought everything with them. And with the Eight of Swords, you've been doing a lot of overthinking right now. But with the Ace of Cups, I'm seeing what you haven't even noticed is that there's somebody around you that already genuinely loves you. However, what I'm seeing on this here is that you have actually tried or made an attempt to move forward and gone, okay, I'm going for new love. That's it. Going new love. Three of Pentacles. God's like, whatever you choose, there's nothing wrong with that. No problem. You deserve to be happy too. You have free will just as much as your person does, okay? With the Sun card underneath that, did I not just say something about like sunflowers instead of, I know it was the other reading, but look at that. That's cool. Sun card. This is a happy outcome for you. That what I'm seeing here is that you've been trying to move on, but you can't or you don't want to. God wanted to make sure this is actually part of a union test, and that God will test both people to check out and see if they like other people. And many times it happens just like how you're feeling now, that you're like, I can't find the Ace of Cups. I miss my person. Five of Swords. I miss my person. I'm grieving my person with the Eight of Swords. I'm thinking about it. You guys have both passed this part of the test so that they can come back. So what I'm seeing here is that even if you've moved on with the Five of Swords to that 10 of Pentacles and been like, okay, I'm cool. That's a lot of cats. Oh my gosh, who has 6 cats? Whoa, that's a lot of cats. Whoa. Oh, somebody's on their way to be. Whoa. Do you live next door like the crazy cat lady or something, Miracle Moon? There's a lot of cats. Whoa, we're gonna need a bigger. We're gonna need more catnip. What I'm seeing on this here, anyways, is that the whole reason you haven't had the ability to move on is because you guys are meant to be together, and God's putting you through that final test where God's like, are you sure you don't want anybody else? Because once you guys come into a union that's this powerful and this divinely, you guys can't hurt each other no more. This is your end. This is your end all be all. You're forever and everything and on and on. So that's why this is, you, believe it or not, by the new love's not working out, you're passing the test to bring in the one that's on your mind. God's just like, are you sure? And you're like, yes, I'm sure. And he's like, okay, come on, get happy. Sun card. So believe it or not, you wind up with that person that's been on your mind from the past that's your twin flame. Okay? So I hope that helps. And now we have, is that Christina? It is Christina. What's up, Christina? Give me a little energy update for Christina. Thank you. Queen of Cups. God is actually saying here that you have loved yourself for too long, and it's time for you to get some love. Okay? So you're nearing the end of a very long down silent period with the 7 of Pentacles, that there is somebody you have already sent a message to try to make things work. That is the one that is reapproaching with the 6 of Swords. They ignored the message when you sent it. Then somebody else talked to them and was like, whoa, hey, Christina's still totally interested. And then next message is from them coming back going, hey, I hear you like kind of like me. And you're like, yeah, I do kind of like you. And then you go for it. Okay? So I hope that helps. The Star card. God's got your back on this one with the Fool card. It's a new start between you two. All right, and Candace. Grand finale. Thanks, Candace. I hope the other reading helped too, girl. I love you. I love that little heart super sticker. All right, cool. Knight of Swords to the King of Wands. Ooh. They have rethought they've rethought themselves on this one. Girl, expect to get some flowers. And you'll notice the candle flames flickering too, because all these candles got all these cards have some candles on them. All right. This here at that Knight of Swords, they're already making some plans to figure out how to make this work, okay? Like, they're going to free will. They're going to not follow my reading, okay? They're going to use the free will, but it's going to be sooner than my reading. Because remember, free will can work either way. Just because they're like, oh, free will is going to get in the way, that doesn't mean they're going to take too long. They might free will decide to message you tonight, tomorrow, next Monday. My readings are just like, it's a guide map and the road map, but there is a very potential. There's a 77% chance that they use their free will to speed up the timeline, and they reach out sooner than I thought or what I read, because free will can work in either way. So I hope that helps. All right, girl, I love you. And thank you guys all for the super chats and for hanging out with us this evening. We do appreciate you for being here. Mod Squad, Kelly, Emma, Pisces Girl, everybody, Jason, Yuki, everybody except Matt Damon. We don't have time for Matt Damon tonight, or you, Baddison. So sorry, it's my channel, my choice. Anyways, to all of y'all, thank you so much for being here. If you do want to book a person private reading with me, you can email me at archerastrology@gmail.com. Check out all of the moderators and the other awesome tarot channels that are here. Okay. Cam, Empress Anointed One, Blue Delilah, Virgolicious. Check out Frankie and Baddison too. I don't care. Check out whoever you want. Free will. You can look at whoever you want. But if you do want a free will book a personal private reading with me, you can email me at archerastrology@gmail.com. I do offer both the Zoom one-on-one reading as well as the traditional private YouTube links. I look forward to working for you. And until next time, I shall see you then. Namaste. Peace and love. Archer out. Yeah, Chariot. Okay, love you. Bye.